Sure. For fun, what? Okay. Oh.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us tonight. We've got a very special game for you guys right here on Best Bet Live. We're playing 50, 100, no limit hold'em. We got an all-star cast. Awesome lineup for you guys. I'm looking forward to a really great game. Thanks for joining us. Going to jump right in the action here. First hand of the night. Russ picking up ace 7 of diamonds. As you can see, Russ came in for a just a cool 20K. You got George here. You got JG right there in the 3 seat. George looking like he wants to get after it. First hand with 2-3 offsuit. JG's in there with the 8 tray for the 3 bet. Okay.
Oh no, they can't read them.
You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, and my man Big Country here in the booth. 400 open from JG, first hand of the night. 8 tray suited. Han's going to defend the button with the queen 10 offsuit. Wow, and Shane with the squeeze from the small blind here. 5-6 suited, first hand makes it 2,200. This one might get through here. Yep, Hans folds, and Shane takes down the first pot of the night. 3,200. You guys stay tuned. We got some fun stuff for you guys tonight. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. We got some stuff for you guys as well that we're going to have with you guys, with the viewers and everything. It's going to be a fun time, to say the least. Definitely, I know a lot of people have been looking forward to this game. Once they saw that we were going to have this on the live stream, it was definitely the talk of the room, specifically with this game. So buckle up, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got some, like I mentioned earlier, we got some cool stuff that we're going to be able to do with you guys a little bit later here. Some interactive giveaways, to say the least. So make sure you do stay tuned to that.
Shout out to all everybody in the chat. What's up, Shane? What's up, Steve? Dutch, Deborah, Aaron B. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Second hand of the night, Shane picking up pocket queens.
Yeah, after squeezing
3 bet.
After squeezing everyone out that 6-5, now he's got queens.
This thing is spicy right off the rip. Shane making it 1,400 to go with the 2 queens. Everybody folds. On to the next one. As you can see, we got Russ there in the 1 seat, Jared in the 8, Shane from Knoxville there in the 7 seat, Asaf there in the 5. Gloria Jackson in the chat. What's up? Hope everything's good. We got the live straddle on. 200 to go out of JG. George and Asaf fold. It's on to Hans. Looks like he says this many. Puts in 500. 5 black chips. Action on Shane. Queen Jack suited.
Wow.
He says, I don't know if I can 3-bet 3 hands in a row. They're not going to believe me. Hans raising the 8-4 of hearts here. Russ wants to get in there and splash around a little bit. He's in there for 500. JG in the straddle. Going to defend the 9 tray offsuit. 4 ways to the flop. Here we go.
I think this is our first flop of the night, too.
Somehow that board misses everybody. The ace 7-7 flop. Hans picks up a gutter here. Somehow the queen jack from Shane is still in the lead.
A bet from Hans here, 900. Gets Shane to fold the best hand.
That's why we got the tequila coming.
Raise it up 3,000.
There he is.
Russ doing Russ things already right out of the gate.
These guys splashing around early. I love to see it. As you can see, Hans has 13 live outs, but he doesn't know it. He thinks he's only live to the gut shot. He might even be drawing dead, so he folds as Russ takes down a cool 6K pot. Easy game. Jeremy Harmon in the chat. What's up, my man? Says, hello, I've been hiding. Yeah, that's what's up. Thanks for joining. Like Country said, guys, we have some fun stuff coming up tonight for all you guys hanging out, tuning in with us.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to run this one late.
Would have been free.
Yeah, definitely buckle up. It's going to be a long one tonight, but I'm sure you guys are going to enjoy everything that you're watching with this game.
Shout out to my guys, Kirk and Jacob in the box, running the game, slinging the cards. Dallas Proctor in the chat. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in.
Kind of from Shane, too.
Yeah, fold 4, 6, 7, fold 8, raise to 400, seat 9.
Looks like we got a raise out of Jared here in the cutoff with the 9-10 suited.
Now it's 400.
Gets through Russ on the button.
Somehow I made 300 to win for you.
Ryan B yet to find a playable hand. JG's going to defend the big blind here with the queen tray off. Heads up to the flop.
But if you want to make me happy, I had a bounty hand. You want to make me
Looks like Jarrett flops the gut shot. Going to continue on the queen jack 4 board. Gets the fold out of JG. So guys, it's still early. Again, we're playing 5,100, no limit. I'm sure they're going to bump this thing up, start throwing some straddles on. We expect to see a spicy one tonight. We got an action lineup. Been looking forward to this one all month. Jeremy says, tune in on the 16th. I'll be back to donate 100 at a time. All right, let's go.
The master of the min buy.
Raise 300.
Shane here in middle position, going to open the queen 10 of spades, going to bump it up to 300. Russ on the cutoff with the ace jack suited, just with the call. He's going to give Ryan B a pretty good price in position. Going to give JG an excellent price in position, and somehow George finds the fold. 1,300 in the middle as we go 4 ways to the flop. 9, deuce, 6, rainbow. Russ is going to click it back here with the best hand.
I bet a 700 there from Ryan.
Ryan going to take a stab at it in position. Oh, check out Russ going to float with some backdoors here. Got some overcards. Backdoor diamond draw. He's in there. Oh, just drills it right on the turn.
Wow.
As you can see there, Ryan B now drawing dead.
I was scared to get accidentally big, got that call.
Looks like Russ leads on the turn, and Ryan B with the snap fold. Russ picks up a nice $4,700 pot. First orbit into the stream. Let's go.
Yeah, first orbit, we've already seen quite a bit of splashing.
For all the tournament grinders out there, you guys don't forget tomorrow is our first guaranteed tournament at our new property, St. Augustine. About 25 miles south of here. $300 30K guarantee. Starts at noon. Get there early. Get registered. It's a really good structure. I looked at it earlier. It's a great structure. Great room. It's going to be a great tournament.
Now Russ has ace queen suited here. Jared already bumps it up to 600.
2,000 raise. Fold 2,
Russ with a little over a 3x raise here. Makes it 2K. Jared with the small suited wheel cards. Oh, man, I thought Jared would call for sure.
Nope, there's not.
Jared was super live. I thought he would call for sure. Both of them about 25K deep. I think the smallest buy-in into this game might have been Russ with 20K, right?
Yeah,
20K?
I was about to ask you what was probably the average buy-in here, like who bought into highest right now.
I'm not sure what a soft bought in for, but I think Russ bought in for about 20K. I don't know what Hans bought in for either.
I might play that.
Big game. Big game. As you can see, Shane with some flags out front.
Yeah, there's a 10.
Jarrett's got about 30K in front of him there.
So
Oh, Shane's got aces.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Under the gun. Picking up aces.
Man, Shane's has been getting a lot of premium hands to start off.
Shane's been very active so
Yeah,
far.
he has.
Russ with the queen, king 10 off. Going to make the call. JG in there with the 9-6 off suit. George getting the price with the 7-8 suited.
A 7 and a pair of 4s.
Wow.
I bet 1,000.
So Shane flopping 2 pair with aces and 4s.
George going to take a stab at it here.
Hans has a straight draw.
Hans has a weird gutter here to the 5.
Yep.
Calling me. Holding one.
Shane knows he's got to tread cautiously in this lineup here on a board like that. Once you go 6 ways to the flop.
And turn is a jack.
Interesting turn card. This leaves everybody in the same position. Shane with the best hand, 86% favorite. Hans with the same weird gutter.
3,000? 3K.
That's 3 into 48. Shane probably figuring even if he's behind, he can still improve. But he's not. He's way ahead. He knows he's got George behind him as well. This is not a super fun spot for aces in this lineup. Shane knew when he got called in 5 spots, he was going to have a tough time out of position on the flop. There's really no super good flops for that hand. Oh, wow.
It gets through.
The gut shot gets through. Hans going to take down a $7,800 pot. Let's go. 8 high, good.
So to answer your question earlier, Dustin, looks like Hans bought in for $50K.
Nice.
Shane $50K. Jarrett was $27,000. Russ did have $20K. Ryan $25,000. JG $25,000. And George $20,000 as well.
Action's going to start here on Jarrett in the muck. The Queen 9 offsuit for Russ in the muck. Couple of junky hands from everybody. Asaf with the button, going to open it up. The Ace-6 offsuit.
And there's Hans with King Jack offsuit.
Ooh, Hans with the 3-bet here. I like it. Getting active from the small blind here. Put Shane in kind of a weird spot.
Yeah, this suited 1-gapper, 10-8.
Oh, man. Is Shane going for the 4-bet here?
Looks like it. Those look like 4-bet chips. They're definitely 4-bet.
36.
Wow.
3,600. Asaf says, I was just playing.
He's like, I'm good.
I'm out.
Never mind. You caught me.
Wow, nice play out of Shane. Nice squeeze from the big blind. Shows 10 high. This game is spicy already. I'm into it. I'm here for it.
That's the one thing about seeing a bigger game like this, everything. You get to see different philosophies as far as like how they play their hands and stuff.
Yeah, I'm into it. I've been excited for this one all month.
That's why we had to get you back in the booth for this.
Had to come out of retirement. You know?
Put me in an awkward spot with George behind him.
Shane commenting on that hand said he was in an awkward spot with George behind him. He knows that George can have all the 4s in that spot. Especially closing the action, getting a good price. As Ryan B looks down at the Jack 10 of diamonds under the gun, +1, going to make it 400. George with the flat here, Ace-Queen offsuit, just with the flat.
Looks like Jarrett's going to come along as well.
Jarrett's going to get priced in here from the big blind. The 6-5 suited. Oh, wow. Big flop. Ryan B flops the open-ender as George flops top. Strawman in the chat. What's up, my man? It's good to be back. Thanks for watching. Looks like we're going to go with the 8-piece, 7-piece there? 800. George with the quick call here, top. Wow, nice turn card for George. Ryan B going to slow down here, click it over to George, who's going to bet 15 into 28. A quick call out of Ryan B. Ryan B bricks everything.
Wow. So trip queens are going to get it done for George.
5,800 in the middle here. Ryan's got to figure out if he's going to turn this hand into a bluff or he's just going to check, give up. I think George is going to have to find a way to go for a little value here. Oh, wow. George goes for the overbet. 7,000 into about 6K. Nice play from George. Big Tank in the chat says, what a lineup.
Yeah, that's what everyone has said. As soon as they log in and see who's on the table, that's the first thing that's mentioned. This lineup is definitely a crazy one.
Spicy. Buck Howard in the chat says, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. You got me and Big Country in the booth. We'll be here all night. We're excited to be here.
Right here? Got you. I got yours. All right. Thank you, love. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome, babe.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, thank you, baby.
You got the shots flowing. Full 4.
George told me to order doubles and then I forgot. So
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you
we,
get a second
uh,
round.
can
300
we
full
do
set,
one more round of these? when we
Another
get a
3,
chance?
baby?
Yes, please.
We raised 1,200 seat 9.
Danny as well.
Folded 1.
Yeah. Other people are drinking.
You said a shot in the bottle of water.
Here we go. Jared going to open it up from the small blind here. Queen Jack off suit over the open from Asaf. Asaf opening the Queen 8 suited. That's the second open. The second time Asaf's been 3-bet. He's got to be getting a little annoying.
What's that? Me too.
We got some shots flowing early on.
All right, cheers, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, I got yours. Don't worry.
John Julio.
Thank
You
you.
got big run on.
Another 3 for y'all, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else besides the 3 shots? I got your first one. Can we get you a table?
You are big one there, right? Don't worry.
All right, action's going to start here on JG with the 8-4 offsuit.
Can I get a margarita on the rocks with salt? Too?
You
Nice.
and John Julio on that too?
Yeah, and ask them not to make it too sweet, please. Yeah, not too sweet.
Not
Thank
too
you.
sweet. I got it. Can we get your table, honey?
Full
You're
7.
welcome.
Full 8.
Can't go wrong with a margarita order.
Margarita on a Friday, man.
Exactly.
As Jared picks up the ace queen suited and Russ picks up deuces here in the small blind.
Can he prove deuces never loses?
Let's go.
Player.
8-6 king on this flop.
Check 1. Check 2.
So pair of 6s for Ryan.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that.
On board pairs.
Check. Check round.
Ryan V in the lead here.
And I think it's
Looks
a
like
jack.
Jack River.
Yep.
All around.
Anything else? Any other food, drinks,
win?
coffee?
Deuces.
Deuce.
Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Hey, I was thinking my deuces might have a chance.
Deuces were almost good.
We're almost good. Not
Very
quite.
close. They were very close to being good.
Jared, where's your mustard? Come out of retirement.
Mustard?
Yeah, where's your mustard? Do they have vodka out here? I might have got, thank goodness.
They would have.
They do have,
I'm
like,
guessing
They,
for you
they
guys.
have blackjack?
they have like Casino War,
No blackjack?
and if you lose, you get no comp. That's the best part.
I'm safe. I think I can stay away from this.
No blackjack, no baccarat.
Alright, I think I can stay away.
And he would have folded. But you was to bet your hand. You need to bet your hand. Try to win your hand. It's the only way we need me to bet my hand.
Action on Shane here in the hijack. Gonna bump it up to 300 with the 9-7 suited.
Something else.
Jared gets out of the way.
Jared didn't even, well, I didn't win either. You didn't play right. You were trying to win the pot.
Actually, JG's going to come along with Queen 8
Gonna win based on
offsuit.
Jarrett playing right. It's gonna be a long night for you.
Heads up. Check.
Well,
JG gets the best of it.
I'm pretty sure it's not by playing right. I still would have won.
Shane with a very small bet here.
More times
I told
in
you- I
one
told you he
night
was gonna call
than
it.
people probably have in their life.
Now 2 pair for JG.
When
Or
was
actually,
the
no,
last
king's
time
full of
you
8s, excuse me.
JG's got a full house
Yeah,
here.
king's full of 8s.
And Shane cannot improve.
You're gonna have to take this one.
Check.
9 high, no good. 9 high in the muck. JG picks up a nice 2K pot. Easy game, no sweat. Check, call, check, win. Gets a check mark plus 1050. Austin Ball says, "Where's my brother? Is he dealing tonight?" I don't know. I don't know who your brother is.
Yeah, we don't know who your brother is.
I guess you can tell. Yeah,
He can straddle.
We got a lot of people at work here.
Yeah, hands with them.
We do.
It's not a big deal.
We got about 800 employees here in the company.
How many do you say?
God, I'm gonna be so thrilled if he stacks me on this. Like, so cold. So cold.
You guys, as Dustin mentioned earlier, we're going to be taking this live stream the distance tonight. Usually we end the things at around 11:15, but no, we're going to go well past that. We're going to go almost as long as these guys want to go for this game. Let's see, Queen 5 in the muck for Russ. Looks like we got a mystery hand from Hands here, who did make the raise the 400. JG makes the call.
JG with the flat here. Ace-King suited from the small blind.
Queen 9-8.
Brick City for Ace-King suited.
7.
Check at 700.
Just around in a bet of 700 from Hans. Is it Hans or Hands?
I think he goes by Hans,
Hans, okay.
but it smelled like Hans.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy turn card.
And King,
Oh,
oh wow, JG gets as King on the river.
Spicy river card.
And also that does complete spades.
2,600 in the middle. Looks like JG is going to go about 17 into 26. Putting Hans in a really weird spot here. It's a great spot for him to fire a bluff after the turn goes check, check.
He does make the call, and
Oh man, we're not going to see Hans.
yeah, whatever the mystery hand was, it's not the winning hand. JG's going to take it down.
Especially since he called the river. Shitty run out. Maybe trying to set pension.
Thomas says, where's Airball at? Airball didn't make it tonight. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we were told it was a last-minute thing that came up that he was not able to attend tonight's game.
A last-minute lineup adjustment.
Queen Jack offsuit for Russ. It's going to bump it up to 600.
Sorry.
And Asaf and Hans are going to call as well. Five tray 6. It gives Hans a straight draw. And that's going to be good enough. Hans is going to take it down.
Good enough.
Russ, you got the 8?
It's early. Wait, let me. I'll put on my weed ones and I'll do it.
Okay.
On the weed powers.
The one and only Russ power up.
JG with the 7 deuce suited.
Race, 1K.
Nice. Bump it up, 7 deuce. Let's go.
Exactly.
Everyone told me we were going to see some wild stuff tonight, and I didn't quite know how wild. It's still early. We're already raising 7 deuce. Jarrett going to defend with the 6 tray offsuit. Somehow he almost found a worse hand. Both players brick. 7 high, good. 74% favorite. 7 deuce, 74% favorite.
Russ, I sent you the link. Is it good?
Yeah, I said it.
I folded 8-4.
7 deuce, actually good. That was a value bet. JG betting the best hand.
All right, guys, let's get my top now. You guys got Jacob coming in.
All right, quick dealer change, and then we'll be back in the mix. We do have a giveaway for you guys tonight.
That we do.
Stay tuned. We'll release the details soon.
Yep.
Do you have your persona pin this time?
No, I'm not. I just saying, I heard you guys change companies. So maybe.
You guys playing individual time flop? What you guys doing?
Time.
No.
I think they said the first two are free, right?
So you'll get it after flop.
Oh, first two drinks.
We're doing 5 flop.
So my question is, so when we went for seats, we didn't use a 5. Are you guys using the 5?
No. It's whatever we draw.
Gotcha. I just wanted to check. So, go 400 from 2. Call, raise 2K from 4.
Yeah, it's like black and white.
So your risk getting tired yet?
Looks like George's going to open the pocket jacks here from the cutoff. Pick up a quick 950. No sweat. Easy game.
Do you want your blind? No, you don't. You don't want it.
Straddle on 2. Russ, that makes you the hundo.
There we go. Briscoe.
And then straddle to the 4. 100 from the 3. Roll 4. Or to go 4-6. Raise 1,000.
Action on Hans here on the button. Going to open the Queen 8 off suit. Going to get through Shane. Action back on Russ. Russ is going to take a flop with the Jack 10 off.
Ryan folds his 6 tray. JG's going to make the call with queen tray suited. We got 3 players,
Thank you very much.
an 8, a 7, and a 10. So Russ gets a pair of 10s. Hans gets a pair of 8s.
Interesting
JG,
flop here. Very interesting flop.
yeah, JG nothing. Russ also has a straight draw. He could try to spike a 9.
It's true.
Well, I mean, how about trip 10s?
What a juicy turn card. That's going to give Hans a flush draw as
That
well.
is was.
Coffee, cocktails, and food, coffee.
Russ going to go for about 30% pot here. I don't know if Hans can look him up here with just the 8. I'd be really interested to see what the last hand he folded was when JG took it down with the ace king.
Russ bets out 2,000 here. And yep, and Hans does fold.
That is new for the time flop, man.
All right, one more, Dick. One more.
Grab
80 right now?
80 and 120. But no, break it up so they don't have to do it.
Well, no, it's 8. You said you're going off of that, off what you drew, right? 8 shade.
That's it.
Well, that's why I was asking, because we don't.
Oh,
use
no,
the
no.
5.
The shade paid last time was a 7.
7 last one.
Cheers. Shots going down. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Early.
It's all good.
They're getting ready for the long night.
No, sorry, yeah.
So you're all good.
No. I'm not going to be too serious.
Come on, man. You put the game together. Show some class.
James said open up in Fernandina. We're not that far. Fernandina's like 20 minutes. I might be a little further.
Straddle 200.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cards. 200 go.
All right, looks like we got the $200 straddle on here from JG. George going to fire his cards in the muck. Action back on Hans.
Ace king.
Off suit. Let's go.
All right, what does Russ got? 4 tray is in the muck. Pocket 6s for Ryan B. And queen 9 for JG. So we got 3 players. A little over 1,500 in the middle. A tray, a 5, and a 7.
It's not the worst flop for Ryan B. He blocks all the straights, and he has a straight draw himself. Ryan B could definitely check call this flop. Here we go. Calls the 700. He blocks the 6-4, he blocks the 6-8, and he has a straight draw as well.
Queen on the turn.
Probably doesn't love that card too much. Oh, wow. Hans going for the overbet here, 3,200. Putting Ryan B in a tough spot. Ryan B got about 19K back. He does find the fold. Nice bet out of Hans. Goes for the slight over bet. And gets the fold out of Ryan B. All right, guys, so we have 2 giveaways for you guys tonight.
That's right, 2.
We're going to be here for a while, so we'll get into the details in a little bit. But you got to stick around for the details. We have 2 giveaways.
Yep. One of those is going to be a YouTube-only giveaway, and then the other one will be for both YouTube and for our viewers on Facebook. So, again, just stay tuned. We'll have all those details for you a little later as Hans is going to wake up to pocket 9s, bumps up to 400.
You won't even need it to ID.
I'm sure they're ugly, whatever you get.
Raise it up to 1,400.
Give you 100 far behind that fold.
I like that. Give you 100 far behind that fold that you
Wow, 2 big hands. Open ender here for JG, the overpair for Hans. These 2 battling it out, 3,600 in the middle.
Yeah, JG looking to hit either a 10 or a 5, as you see the outs up at the top.
Wow, JG gonna hammer it here. It looks like 2,700.
I didn't see it coming in, I'm just
You
saying.
save money walking away from the table.
I didn't see the 8, I'm just saying. I said you can't pay it.
Oh, Hans in a weird spot. JG went for the check raise on the flop.
He is going to make the call.
Hans makes the call. This pot almost to 10K.
So Jacob's going to make some change real quick. Let's see what this river brings us. A queen. 9s are going to hold for Hans. Does check it over. It is going to check around.
The busted open ender for JG. As Hans shows the 2 9s, the overpair is good. 9s and 8s with a queen. Gonna scoop a cool $9,200 pot. Juicy game early on. Mickey K says giveaway 1 buy-in into this game. Amber, tell Russ. Amber says hi, please. Sure.
Yeah. Somehow wasn't good.
I appreciate the attempt from Mickey, but that will not be one of our giveaways.
We have a straddle 200.
Maybe it was good.
All right, straddle's on for this next hand.
I was looking for the 9 out there. It's like confusing.
When you showed the first 9, I was like, maybe.
Go 600. From
Ryan B is going to throw out 600 with his King 10 offsuit.
600 go. Fold 6 7. Folding.
Action does fold around to Jarrett, who will make the call.
Alright, we're heads up.
And he has Queen 10. Flop is a 7, a jack, and a tray. Ryan in the lead with his King 10.
700. Bud. Hey, give it.
Also, guys, we are getting closer and closer to our biggest promotion of the year. 12 Days of Christmas starts up on the 12th. That'll be Monday, right at 12 p.m.
Yeah, this is huge.
$1,200 high hands every hour to kick things off, and then as the dates progress, the high hand will increase by $100. So on the 13th, it'll be $1,300, 14th, $1,400, and so on, up until our final day, which is the 23rd, which will have $2,300 high hands. On the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, by the way, we'll have that be a shared promotion with our Orange Park location and our St. Augustine location. It's going to be a good time. It's our biggest promotion of the year. As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. Let's go and check around after the flop here. Russ now, pair of aces. Hans drawing dead. Russell will go ahead and scoop up that pot.
James Scott says, what is the structure and the starting stack for the 30K? Well, it's funny that you ask. We're going to have 30-minute levels, 30-minute blind levels in this 30K. It's actually a really nice structure. I looked at it earlier today. The starting stack is 15K.
I believe so. I'm looking it up myself to have the exact thing.
Country's on the case, but it's 30-minute levels. I believe it's 15K, $30,000 guarantee.
Yep, exactly. Yep, you will start off with 15,000 in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration is going to be open until the start of level 9, and you can re-enter as much as you can until the start of level 9, because that's when registration will close. But yeah, that is the structure for tomorrow's tournament. It's going to be a juicy one. A lot of people are really excited for that tournament. Oh, wow. George is going to complete it straight on the river.
Another spot where Shane knows he's got to tread a little lightly here. Gonna click it over to George. George is going to take that one down. Easy game. Aaron B says 5 of these players have played on the Hustler stream. These guys are jet-setting stream players, apparently. All right, after this hand, we'll take a look at the stats so far in the game, guys. We're about 45 minutes into this 5,100 game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Brought out the big guns tonight. A little Friday night action for you guys. As Ryan B picks up the King-Jack suited, he's going to open it to 600. George going to make the call with the Queen-10 of diamonds. Hans is in there with the 6s. Shane with the suited gapper.
And one of those 6s in Shane's hand.
Trying to figure out if he can pull off the squeeze here. Ooh, get the pumpkins. Here it comes. Oh, wow. Shane goes big, too. Makes it 3,800.
Pretty sizable 3-bet there. Russ is laughing.
Russ loves it. Shane punishing these guys with his chip stack. Shane bought it for 50K. Hans the only guy. This is a great spot for Hans to call.
But he decides not to.
Shane's the only guy in the game that can double Hans up.
Right, yeah.
Pretty sick. Oh, man, that's a great spot for Hans to peel there. Try to get the full double, even though there's only one live 6 left in the deck. All right, guys, as you can see, so far about 45 minutes into tonight's stream. Russ up the most, up a cool 8,200. George 5K behind him, up 32. As you can see, Ryan B early, getting mushed a little bit, stuck about 5K. Shane stuck $50. Still early. We just took some shots. We're ready to go.
fucking gotten one.
Soft with the
I got
5-6
ace
suited.
king on the misdeal. That was it.
Soft a little short here. Only got about 13-5 in front of him. Still over 100 big blinds in this game. Jarrett finds the fold with the Jack-5 suited.
Oh, pocket nines for Russ.
Russ with 2 9s. Let's go. Let's play a big one.
All right, 5? 5
We'll take him twice.
He is going to make the call.
Russ going to make the call here with the 2 black 9s.
Never go twice.
A jack, a 5, and a king.
Interesting flop. 2 overcards to Russ's 9s. A soft picks up a pair. Great spot to continue.
That's reasonable. Very reasonable.
Little half pot bet. Ooh, Russ is going to call one
Russ
time.
does make the call. And then gets the set.
So sick.
Wow.
It's going to be hard to get value out of a soft with just one pair. The soft clicks it back. Oh, spicy river.
Oh, man. That gave a soft 2 pair now.
1500.
Russ going to go for a little value here. 15 into 21.
That's not bad. It is on the board.
That's reasonable.
A lot of Russ is going to have a lot of missed flush draws in this spot. Soft's going to make the call with his 2 pair.
And Russ is going to show him the bad news.
What a nasty river card for a soft.
That's reasonable.
Russ going to edge out a little bit bigger of a lead there. Pick up a nice 6K pot. Soft's going to get a little shorter in this spot.
Behind on the flop, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You sure about that?
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Once again, you got myself, Dustin Shacklock, and Big Country here in the booth. Best Bet Jacksonville on the eve of our first 30K guaranteed tournament in St. Augustine tomorrow. Brand new property, brand new location, brand new guarantee. Get there early. $300 buy-in.
It was ahead on the flop. That's all I can tell you.
Looks like we got a straddle out of Ryan B here. Bumps it up to 200. Folds around to a soft. Looking down at the Jack 9 off. He's going to open it up a little bit. Gonna take a 2.5x raise. We haven't seen much of that. Jarrett's going to make the call.
So what happens if I lose
Pocket
this one?
8s. Russ in there with the suited wheel cards. He's going to give Ryan B an excellent price here as the straddle. 300 to win 18.
6 deuce 8. So set of 8s for Jarrett.
Wow, this is a spicy one. A gutter ball here for Russ. Top set for Jarrett. Nobody with hearts. Jarrett playing this one very slow, out of position. Soft going to take a stab at it with Jack high.
Drawing dead. Jarrett fires out 4K.
Jarrett says bump it up. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
A soft. This keeps happening to him.
Yeah, that was a rough one there.
Every time he takes a stab at it, at anything, he gets 3-bet all night. All right, the button moves. Looks like JG with the straddle on this hand. He's going to throw out the 2-piece. Yeah, like we said, guys, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, $300 buy-in, 15K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $30,000 guarantee. We only need about 125 to meet the guarantee. Everything else will be extra. We're looking to double that guarantee, hopefully triple it. We get 350 players in that thing. We'll almost triple the guarantee. Hans opening up the ace-7 of clubs one time. Going to make it 500 to go.
And Shane with king queen is going to bump it up.
Shane's going to open it up here. It looks like he makes it 1,700 with the king queen off. Ooh, Ryan B with the flat in between. That's a tricky spot. Out of position. A player left to act behind you. Flats the 3-bet. Interesting spot. That's a great 3-bet out of Shane with the king-queen offsuit. King-queen off's not going to play that great as a call. It blocks some of Han's strongest hands, the ace-queen, the ace-king, queens and the kings. 5,300 in the middle before the flop comes out.
You do see a flop. It's a pair of deuces and a 5.
Looks like the ace high from Hans is in the lead. Shane's going to click it back.
That's a face card. It's a king.
Gets there on
Wow.
the turn. No diamonds in anybody's hand. That's a great card for Shane to fire.
She's chained to the bed. Let's be honest. She's chained to the bed. Let's be honest. Feelings are water.
Some things I gamble in.
Jimbo says, are there multiple flights? No, it's a 1 day. One and done, man. Show up, play the thing out till we have one winner. Take home all the money and call it a day. I have been told that we're going to do a multi-flight, a multi-day tournament in January at our St. Augustine property. Details should be out around the end of the month. Make sure to stay tuned. Stay updated on the website, on the social media. Like, follow, subscribe. You guys know the drill. Kevin Wall's in the chat. I didn't even see you in there. These guys all play together and know how each play? I think yes and no.
It's definitely funny.
I think a lot of these guys have played together before. I don't think they play together often, with the exception of maybe George, Jared, and Shane. And Russ, obviously. Raise and take it for Hans with the ace-queen offsuit in the straddle pot. Yeah, guys, so stay tuned for details on that. We're going to run a multi-day. I believe it's going to be a 50K at our new property in St. Augustine next month. Followed by our winter series here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Details should be out in the next 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. Stay tuned. Sixes for Hans, going to open it up. Hans very active in the first hour of tonight's 5100 stream. I like it.
It seems like he, Shane, and Russ have been the most active.
Asaf with the 7-8 offsuit, going to make the call for the 3-piece. He flops the best of it.
Nobody with a spade in their hand, as spades do complete on the board.
Spade or an ace. Looks like Hans just trying to play this a little passively, get to a cheap showdown. Asaf improves on the river.
Wow, trip sevens.
3 7s. Not the best run out for Hans's hand. He doesn't block much. He blocks some of the hands he wants Asaf to have, a lot of the gut shots, the 6-8. He blocks a lot of those hands.
He does make the call.
Wow, Asaf finally made a hand. Look at that.
Asaf finally made a hand.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. He was kind of getting beat up a little bit here and there, but finally he's able to scoop one up. One goes his way.
I'm going to add on 5 to that.
Kevin Walsh, it's good to be back in the booth, buddy. It's been a while. Had to get in here and knock the dust off one time.
Just got to remember where I put the chip. I'm good for it, though.
Jake Mitchell says, I think we're going to have a good turnout tomorrow in St. Augustine with a 30K. I think we're going to double it. I wouldn't be surprised if we get close to tripling it. Like I said, we only need 375 to triple.
I like the sunglasses.
Roughly. Those numbers, they're close. They're probably not exact. But we need about 375 for the triple, about 250 for the double. Let's get it. Let's make it happen.
JG's going to bump it up to 1,000 with his 8-6 offsuit.
Yeah, that's
He's a fun guy.
could be dangerous.
Pair of 5s and an ace on this flop.
What a wonky board.
We've had a couple of those tonight. Or this flop would miss everybody that would be involved in the hand.
Don't worry, it's still early. Anything can happen.
Yes, plenty early. Well, 5s are running hot.
Rattle the card over an 8. Come on!
Russ gets it through.
Cool it.
He did have 9 high.
It's not going to be the one that stops him.
Not gonna be that guy.
Yeah. So I know his mother was sick, I think, in Italy, so he went back there for a while. I know he's back in DC now.
Carson said airball no show. I think there was a last minute audible. I think there was a substitution there at the last minute.
Yeah. Still been a very enjoyable game, though. A lot of splashing around already that's taken place, and
He's always been reliable.
we're getting close to just getting to our first hour of the live stream.
JG with the ace-8 suited. Open it up. Let's go. 500.
He's very good, and he's quick, and he's a cool guy. Yeah,
And then George goes 2,200 with his 3-bet King-8 suited, or off-suited, excuse me.
George's been pretty quiet so far in tonight's stream. In the straddle pot, the $200 straddle is on. JG opened it up. He's going to make the call with the best hand. Spicy case 8 flop one time. 8-8. Not quite.
If I was driving back and forth from Knoxville, yeah, I didn't.
George is going to fire this one.
2,500.
George might have showed him an 8 there.
Yeah, last time I thought I was losing my mind in last few days. So I was like,
Daniel Hannington says, good morning from Australia. Good morning to you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's about 7 p.m. here on the East Coast in Jacksonville, Florida. Thanks for getting up early to hang out with us.
Yep, Daniel definitely someone that likes to hang out with us on the Facebook chat.
Very cool.
You know, Best Bet is international.
Best bet worldwide. Action on JG here. Going to open it up to the 5-piece once again with the Queen-Jack suited. This time George just going to flat the Ace-10 off. Ooh, as Hans looks down at Big Slick in the small blind.
All right.
Put it on him, Hans. Nice.
Raise to 23.
23. Big raise on Hans. Out of position, goes about 4.5x. I think it's fine. He's still got Jared in the straddle left behind him.
JG does make the call as George will get out of the way. All right, heads up with Hans and JG. And the flop is a 7, a 5, and a 9.
Not a great flop for JG. JG's going to take a shot at it, though.
Maybe that's where it's like, because I always stay at resorts.
27. Half pot size.
Exactly half pot.
So I've been, like, I haven't played in Miami. Either way. I just played every resorts world. Resorts world, yeah. I just gone to the Allen.
Call has been made.
I don't play anymore. Yeah, that's why I haven't played now.
Queen on the turn now. JG
Wow,
gets his pair of
JG
queens.
turns the best hand. Wow, so gross.
Yeah, wow.
Hans makes the correct call and gets punished on the turn. So gross.
And then
Oh,
two
no.
pair.
The clubs get there. The backdoor straight gets there. Two backdoor straights get there. Pretty gross. Gross river.
I like stay at the pitch in the Crawford. I stay at the Encore. Oh, you stay at the Encore? I play at the
Yikes.
5-minute walk. So I always stay there.
Really gross one here for Hans.
We get really close friends at Crawford's. You got entertainment. But it's like
And Hans is going to bet 5,000 here. JG going to think about it a little bit. And he's going to go all in. Rips it.
Wow, wow, what a play.
And that will be a fold.
Rips it right into the front door clubs there.
All right, well, that's what my time. You guys are gonna have Prep coming in and take it.
Pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Man, this first hour has flown by. And this $5,100 no limit hold'em game that we have for you tonight.
Are we still auto-stratoing?
We're going to be marathoning this. We're going to be going
No, you don't want
as long as these guys want to go. It's going to be that type of game. Keep it going. You got Kirk back in the box now.
There's a live channel and
Yeah, guys, you got me in Big Country. We'll be here all night hanging out with you guys.
Oh, yeah, good work, man. That's right. We improved.
Red Bulls,
5,100, no limit.
Red Bulls and caffeine will be a plenty tonight.
So did everyone else.
Hopefully you guys will be able to stay along with us.
You got me. God bless.
Shauna in the chat. What's up, girl?
Yeah, what's up, Shauna? Good to see you.
Shauna will be down there for tomorrow's 30K.
Uh-huh.
Han's going to open the 5 high. It gets around to Ryan B in the straddle.
A tray, a 9, and a king.
Jack high good.
700.
Ryan B having a hard time making a pair tonight.
Yeah, it seems like he and Asaf have had the tougher time right now on the table.
Still early, man. Still super early.
Very early.
All right, the button moves. Looks like Ryan B is going to throw on the $200 straddle one time. Action's going to start there on JG.
Yeah, JG does bump it up to 500 with 7 deuce.
Shauna picking up on what I'm putting down. She says 30K, you mean 60K. Yeah, like I said, I think we're going to double that guarantee. Let's get it.
Wow, Ryan B. We talked about how he was having a hard time making a pair. Well, how about 2 pair for Ryan B?
What now? 6. Oh, yeah. 6.
And then Hans has a straight draw.
Really fast.
2 pair. Right as I said, Ryan B can't make a pair. He makes 2 of them.
Yep.
You like it?
4 season already.
Do that a lot of shows.
Oh, and then Hans drills it on the turn.
There's only 3 seasons in, but I watched the first 3 seasons.
Let's go. Let's play a big one.
5 seasons, so I'm in the 4 season.
Yeah, like I said, but when he told me there was 3 seasons, I watched them all the way along.
Ryan B going big here. Looks like, oh, I thought he grabbed 2 pumpkins. Looks like he's going 16 into 32. Hans just drills the nuts on a very dynamic board.
Really is. You can't get better than that guy.
I love the daughter on the show.
Oh, yeah.
Hans knows he's ahead.
Crazy.
Very wet board.
The whole thing when those guys came to feel her.
44 in the middle.
She wouldn't let them see fear.
JB in the chat says, let's go, Ryan. McGill says, make it a 25-50, more action. Yeah, right. There it is, 5,600. Bump it up. JB says, terrible turn. Oh, Ryan B gonna make the call.
He is going to make the call.
I know I won't because I play this shit by
Diamonds get there. Diamonds get there. Backdoor straight. The Jack 8. The Queen Jack. Lots of cards coming in.
Anybody ready for another?
Sure, I'm good.
Jared, get Jared one. I'll take another margarita and then whatever Jared's having.
Peter, do you want to do another double top, baby? Or?
That's a lot of pumpkins that's being put out there. Oh, man.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Let's get it, Ryan B.
2,400 is the bet.
It's not hard.
Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, cocktails, any other food, drink? I guys will be right back.
Thank you.
B, I can't unsee that. I can't unsee it. Things will never be the same for the rest of the night. JB says, can he make this fold? I don't know, man. Hans turned the nuts. But the front door diamonds come in.
You had higher than a 9 on that last time?
What a sick river.
The last one? Which one? The one with Danny?
Top two pairs.
Yeah, I had top 2. I had Queen Jack. Yeah. I was thrilled. That was the first time I had seen face cards, and they ended up matching. They weren't doing much on the flop.
Formidable says the line makes 0 sense.
2 kings.
Bro, you think I'm thinking that far ahead?
You're the best.
He was hoping to get called by hands.
What a gross spot. Ryan B with the
Wow.
just fires when the diamonds get there.
Really strong.
I'm not used to it.
Say he's really strong.
Oh, what a nasty spot for Hans here.
But as he said, I mean, diamonds complete here. There's a lot of different hands.
I think it's pretty polarized. I think it's just a bluff or it's nothing, you know. He can never do this with the 6-8, with the Jack-8, you know. Those hands don't make a lot of sense. They probably check call.
Guy tries to ban himself. Right?
So he's just got all of it, or he's just got an air ball.
Like, oh, you signed
He does
off
have 2
paperwork.
pair,
Like, I don't wanna ban myself.
but when Hans takes this long, 2 pair is never good.
Would you believe I saw your keeper?
Yes.
How the fuck do they give you the wrong paperwork? Turns out it was true, but nonetheless.
I mean, that's a good question.
Call.
And he does make the call.
Sorry, it took me a while. Like, how do they get, like, what wrong paperwork?
I wonder what paperwork they gave him.
Yeah, that's my question. Like,
What did they think they were doing? Can't fold.
yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought he had a flush.
Yeah, you threw me out there.
It was a poker face.
It was a strong poker face.
Not strong enough.
Straddle in the tray. Strong hand, can't fold.
So Hans does make the call, and he is going to collect.
Would you like big Sorry? Was it like a big No, it was here. It was here.
100 to go, guys. Last.
Wow.
Yeah, Hans did make the call.
What a pot.
Let's go soft.
Definitely a juicy one.
Raised up 5.
JB says, are there rebuys? Yeah, man, you can rebuy till the weekend wallet is empty.
Yep.
This game will probably go for 2 days.
I made fun of someone for believing.
Sean on the chat says, St. Augustine champ 30K, first guaranteed event tomorrow. Be our first
Like I asked him.
guaranteed tournament event winner tomorrow. $300 buy-in. St. Augustine, best bet location.
I'm more curious what people think gave him.
It's going to be a fun one.
2 10s from JG, going to take this one down.
That's why I was asking if it's like a big envelope.
Just give me a day. I'll think about it.
He's a massive whale. I say it was intentional.
No, it's not intense. He doesn't play table games, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But I've heard
Looks like George is going to throw on the $200 straddle this hand. 51-2. Action's going to start on a soft.
2 to go.
Soft got about 10K in front of him. Him and Hans both full. Hans with that big hero call there. What a nasty river. Action's going to fold around to Russ on the river with the Queen-9 off. I mean, on the button with the Queen-9 offsuit. He's going to limp here. Limp the straddle.
And check.
Going to give George a little bit of a free roll here with the 10 tray of clubs.
Queen, Jack, 9. Wow, 2 pair for Russ.
Russ just smashes it up about 11K.
And that JG does have a straight draw.
That's George. George in
Or
there.
George, excuse me. Yep, George. Yep.
Oh, man, one of the worst cards for George.
Oh, no.
Check. Check.
Two pair for Russ.
It's very good. Little bit of a sweat there on the flop. Russ kind of gave George a free roll. All right, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing 5,100. No limit hold'em, no max. 20K min buy.
20K. Copy trick.
Straddles every hand, basically 51-2. Massive game. These guys, this lineup from all over the country.
Alrighty, 2 to play.
Action's going to start on Hans in the muck. 8-6 offsuit.
603, C9, 6.
Jarrett's going to bump it up here from the hijack with the queen 10 off.
On Ryan, looks like he reloaded.
That auto straddle adds an interesting dynamic. The big blind has to play way tighter than they normally would. Asaf going to make the call with the 7-4 suited. Let's go. Heads up. Both players flop a pair. Looks like bet call.
Ace on the turn.
That ace of diamonds completes a lot of hands here. It also gives Jarrett a straight draw. He's not really going to want to see the jack of diamonds.
Board pairing king.
Kings and queens with an ace for Jarrett. Gets the check mark. Looks like Asaf's going to fire at it. Asaf goes pretty small here. Goes 12 into about 26. It looks like a value bet.
Good enough to get Jared out of there.
Yeah, nice hand, Asaf.
Just so I know, are any of you guys billionaires?
Future billionaire.
I promised myself I would never try to bluff a billionaire again, so. Is everybody here a billionaire?
Several thousand there. Watch out.
When's the last time you tried to bluff wrong? Last time you tried to bluff wrong?
Ron folds all the time, but he's trying to learn poker now, so it's not the same Ron as the old days.
I invited Stanley, but he declined.
Should have got a break.
He played with
Race.
So Jared is going to raise it up to 600 with ace deuce. Russ is pocket sixes. Ryan with pocket trays.
Column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4.
Jack 10 suited for Asaf. And Hans is pocket fives. So we got 5 players. 30-50 in the middle. Wow, set of fives for Hans on this flop. Pair of deuces for Jarrett.
Wow, set of fives. Hans is in there.
Jack on the turn.
They only allow one to charity.
Check all around.
Does check all around.
They don't even know why.
And 9 on the river. So the set of fives for Hans will secure that check mark.
Check. What do you got? Check all
So
around.
we'll check around.
Oh, you know, just a set.
Just a set. Just a set of fives.
Set good? Set good for 10K? Nice one for Hans. Gets pushed over. Hans crushing this thing so far tonight. He got off to a little bit of a rocky start. Still early. Torrance Gray in the chat says, yo, what's up, guys? What's up, man?
Yeah, good to see you there, Tori. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out. 51. No max, no limit.
Yeah, I do appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. If you like what you're seeing on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe as well. Also, you can be a channel member as well. Get exclusive emotes as well as exclusive badges. in the chat there if you'd like to be a member of the channel. We'd definitely appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
We're close to 8,000 subscribers on the channel as well, so greatly appreciate all the support that we get on the channel. Hopefully we can try to hit that 8K by the end of the year. We got 3 players at a flop. Now Ryan has 5s. Unfortunately, though, he does not flop a set. Trey, Queen, Jack. And Jarrett will go ahead and take it down. Ricky asking what was the max buy-in? No max. No max for this game. It was a 10K minimum buy-in. No max for this game. I think the lowest buy-in was a 20K buy-in, and the highest buy-in was a 50K buy-in.
I think we had 2 50K buy-ins.
2 50Ks, yep.
Still early, though. Still early. Charles Giddy in the chat says, such a sick game.
Yep.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Yeah, I know a lot of our co-workers were talking about this live stream tonight. It's 5100.
Soft with the ace-jack offsuit on the button in the straddle pot.
That was the first time I ever played that game. I've never lost.
He's going to bump it up to a 5-piece.
First time I played, though, I didn't bring enough money with me. I almost got stacked by losing the stand. I paid everyone out. I was down to like 5,000. I gave 8 guys 500.
King, Trey, Queen on this flop.
Jarrett flops the best hand, but Soft has a lot of outs.
Yeah, a lot of equity still available for him.
Ace, jack, or 10.
Yep. 9 on the turn.
Michael Schmick in the chat says, what's up, y'all? What's up, my man?
The crazy part is he didn't re-raise play.
Daniel says,
And
who's in the
10
black? Oh, wow.
The 10 gets there for a soft.
He's already sweet enough. Not too
Thank you.
Was it that you scooped all in Queen 3 versus Ace?
We'll take a look at the stats after this hand, guys. It's about that time. It's a little after 7:30. Soft going to put in the 3-bet here. Jared fires 2K at it. Soft makes it like 55. Jared with the snap fold. Soft puts in over half of his stack there. Let's take a look at the stats so far. About an hour and 15 minutes into tonight's game. It's 7:30. We fired this thing up about 6, but we didn't get after it until about 6:15 with the delay. Hans up 11-8.
Wow.
Russ right behind up 10-5. Ryan B stuck 25 already after that big hero call from Hans. So sick.
Not like us.
Ryan B tried to fire at it, tried to rep the diamonds, and Hans, after a big tank, made the call with the king high straight.
Always like
JG, 2 7s, open it up, make it 300.
wherever I travel.
We'll also take a look at those V-pips after this hand, too. Didn't get a chance to show those, but we'll take a look at those after this hand completes. Wow, pocket 7s, pocket 6s. Got 3 players. Well, everyone gets 2 pair.
Soft gonna take a stab at it here. Bottom pair and a backdoor club draw.
Shane does make the call.
And so does JG.
JG does make the call.
The actual best hand.
King on the turn.
Ooh, that's gonna give a Soft a club draw. To
It
go
will.
with this pair. James
Does
Scott,
check around.
hope to be a dealer one day. Keep practicing, man. You can do anything you put your mind to. Pocket 7's actually the best hand. Oh, man. 2,500 up for grabs.
Does check around. 7s are going to get done.
Shane shows pair of 6s. Soft shows pair of 5s.
Yeah.
I almost turned mine into a bluff on the river.
Pretty funny. All right, let's go ahead and show the V-pips, too.
Let's do it.
As we take a look at it, there's Hans, 51% V-pip. George, the lowest V-pip.
That never happens.
That never happens.
I told myself in my brain I'd be very surprised if anybody was sub 20%, and I was right. William B says, we appreciate the broadcast. We appreciate you.
I mean,
I said not too sweet.
Mo says, George seems subdued. You know, George tightens up a little bit in these bigger games with these lineups. It's also still very early. Let him win a big pot one time. Let him run that thing up to about 30 or 40K, and you'll see old George.
a couple of those times in Vegas, Shane.
Or if George gets tilted.
52.
Got real
raised,
dicey.
52.
A couple of those next morning.
Josh says black on blue font, not good for us old dudes. You know, man, we tried all night last night to fix that, and we eventually gave up.
Yeah.
We can't figure it out. We're not smart enough. 6-8 deuce. Gut shot for Hans. Top pair for Jarrett. You can see Hans has 10 outs.
I thought we didn't speak on those nights anymore.
JB says, how late does this go? We're going to run pretty late, man.
Generalities. Specifics are a little wrong.
Oh,
Wow. Trip eights now for Jarrett.
Spicy turn card.
And Hans does have the 10 of spades in his hand, too. So flush draw out there for him as well.
Jarrett gets it all in for like 60% pot-ish. Yeah, Hans gets out of the way. Jarrett shows just the jack, like the sicko that he is.
Yep.
Mel says George can't beat up on these guys. Yeah, that's probably part of it. It's rare that he's in a game where somebody has enough money to play back at him.
Mm-hmm. Well, in this case, too, because we had two 50K buy-ins.
Right.
And I think George, along with Russ, bought in for the 20K.
Yeah, like I said, let George get some chips in there.
Yep.
And let him win a couple big pots. We'll see him start splashing around. As he picks up pocket trays in the straddle.
Already on our 42nd hand of the night, too.
George is going to open it to 1,600 in the 51-2-4. Shane looking down at the ace deuce suited. Oh, puts it in the muck.
Yeah, decides to just fold it. Now Jarrett, though.
Jarrett going to splash around a little bit here with the king 10 off on the button.
Oh, there's Russ with king jack, but it's in the muck. And Ryan, who's the most stuck at the table now, does fold as well. So heads up with George and Jarrett. A pair of 10s and a queen on the flop, and Jarrett trip 10s. And George two pair with trays and 10s.
Yes. Oh. Did you?
So don't try and like just let him bluff into you.
He likes to bet. Likes to play them all and bet them.
Jimbo, yeah, there is in the far back, there is a charity event that is going on in the far back. So that's probably, might be what you're hearing is potential cheering back there. But yeah, it's a busy night in the room. It's a Friday night. We got this game going. We got a charity event going on. Lots of stuff taking place tonight here at Best Bet.
Show the bluff. No, it gets more aggravating. Not showing him for like 6 hours and having it goes all in. Thanks. Oh, I know.
Straddles out.
I might show Justin the bluff. That might work.
6, 7.
But once I got there,
You gotta make me fold first.
that's the point. I'm not gonna try and bluff you, bro.
Raised to 500, seat 8. We raised 2K.
Jarrett opening things up. 3 bets at the 2,000.
It's waking up. Let's go.
Frank S. in the chat says, evening best bet. Jax, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in.
Shit, I should have never raised.
Jarrett and Shane got a lot of history. These guys have played together a lot in some
Yeah.
big games.
That line there.
Race battle for 400, seat 7.
Jarrett takes one down. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 50-100. I think they agreed to a mandatory straddle, 50-100, 200. Sometimes they're throwing on the 400. Big game, big stacks, big Friday here at Best Bet Jacksonville. King Queen offsuit for Jarrett. Open it up to 1,500. Soft a little short here, 12-8. This game's getting big.
I like it.
He plays the hand.
So
Hans makes the call with the king 6 of clubs.
10 deuce 8 on the flop.
That's my turn.
Aaron B says, I'm on 41. The room is packed. Mel says, extra hour. Yeah, we'll run an extra hour.
1,000?
James Felder in the chat. What's up, man? Says, hopefully I'm in a game like this soon. Let's go.
Absolutely.
King Queen is the best hand. Hans going to make the call.
Oh, shit.
Yep, that queen's going to play.
The battle of the king highs. King Queen is good.
Jarrett, you beat.
Hans says, I call. He says, I have a king. And Jared says, what's your kicker?
Reese, we just showed the stats probably about 10 minutes ago as far as who was up and who was down.
That was brilliant.
So it's low overdue.
Need another bathroom break.
I might. Oh, did I leave? What happened to you, Jared?
Full 9.
Take a pill or something?
One of those big hands that just play themselves.
Yeah.
The big hands collide, they just play themselves. Oh,
It will definitely show stats again soon, though, for sure. Just stay tuned. Probably show those stats again top of the hour, 8 o'clock.
Raised to 700.
He's fine for sure. He's steamed as fuck.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Can I get some more money, please? Yeah.
Big Tank in the YouTube chat.
Decide to go from Facebook to YouTube.
Switch
I like
teams.
that. I like that. Makes sense.
Bank, I like cleaned up the bank and I gave him lower bills, but those are 100. So I was just gonna give it's all the same bank.
All right, looks like Shane puts on the 200. Action's going to start on Jarrett.
Raised to 5.
Going to open it up to
There's
5.
no problem with cash for cash. It should be, but I haven't countered.
2 7s for Jarrett. Under the gun +1.
And Jared just started becoming alive now with some of the hands he's been getting.
Looks like JG trying to get the top off here. Adding on 10K. Ace 9 suited makes the call.
Raised 3,000.
3,000 with 10-8 suited. One gapper for Hans.
Very nice.
Call.
Okay.
And the call.
Jared and JG are going to come along.
Oh, here, or did you want to?
So I just gotta get the 50. So
Can I trade him hundreds for 50s? That's not a problem, right? All right, so here.
So a pair of 8s for Hans.
26.
All right, 10 behind.
Copy.
Joseph, this is what?
Yes.
Big flop here for JG. Flops the nut flush draw.
He does.
26.
Now the board pairs with the king.
Check.
you have an extra 10 behind?
Yes, 10 order.
69.
No, but an extra 10.
Yeah, he has
So JG bet 6,900
69.
with his flush draw that's out there. And Hans with 2 pair, kings and 8s, is going to make the call.
I need 20 hands on that. Yeah. 3 more days.
And the river
Check this one.
can't exactly see what the river is yet. A deuce. So Hans will have the best hand. JG's going to check it.
I think 4.
And Hans is going to go ahead and take it down. And Hans now has 64,000 for his chip stack right now.
So sick.
Where are we going?
Alright guys, that's my time for now. You guys got Jacob coming back in. Time's left on this one, so I got.
All right, guys, flip the dealer real quick. Then we'll be right back in this 5,100 no limit action.
Also, guys, as a reminder, stay tuned. We'll be giving you details on not 1, but 2 giveaways we're going to be doing tonight.
That's why I'm here.
One of the giveaways will be YouTube only, and our second giveaway that we'll do later in the night will be for both YouTube and Facebook. So make sure you stay tuned for that. I'll be telling you what those giveaways are going to be a little bit later.
Raise to 500 from the 2-4.
Ryan B going to open the 6-4 suited one time. George is in there with the king 6 suited. Asaf with the 6 tray suited. Everybody thinks they're being sneaky with these suited 6s. They're all sharing cards.
Yep.
Jared gets out of the way despite getting a pretty good price.
See a flop here, a jack 5-9.
The flop misses everybody. George's king high is in the lead.
Ryan is going to go ahead and throw out 1,100.
What's that? Is it good? Yep. All right, cool. I was very stoned when I got it.
That'll be enough.
So I wasn't sure.
I might know Michael. Mine's all wrapped in the bank. I'm like,
You win.
yeah, it's like right on the money.
Ricky says, have we ever had 100K pots? Yeah, we've had 100K pots on the live stream before.
We have.
I think last time we ran this game, we had a 100K pot, didn't we?
Probably.
I want to say yeah. It was either this one or when there was a long time ago when there was a 100, 200 game on the live stream.
This is a 100. This is a 51-2 game.
Yeah, it is getting to that point. Yeah, absolutely.
Put the auto straddle on.
Yeah, with the way they're straddling. Yep.
Yeah, but we did it.
We're doing it as 8 players. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The 9 was out there. Ross, yes, go there.
Shauna says, so Jelly, want to deal this one? You'd be surprised how many people asked about the potential of dealing this game. Like I said, as far as live streams go, this one was definitely the most talked about live stream that we've had amongst all of our coworkers here. It's like everyone has folded around. So JG and Russ are going to be heads up. Queen Trey versus Ace Queen. Well, and Russ gets a pair of trays on this flop. 8 on the turn. Trays are still in the lead. Trays and jacks.
Looks like JG's going to look him up with ace high.
Yeah.
No good.
No good. The tray gets it done.
You guys talked about it. I said, I'll just play it. Why not?
Played that.
You get value out of it.
That was sick.
Tony says, surprised John O isn't playing. I think Shane kind of took on the responsibility for this game and put it together. These are mostly his people that he knows from being around the game for so long.
I want to keep trying. I want to keep trying.
Everyone still doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee, cocktails?
We encourage.
Only if you guys are ready for shots.
Yeah, more shots. Let's go.
200 to go.
Give this?
Go 500 from the time.
And JG's going to bump it up to 500. George is already folded. Looks like Asaf's going to go ahead and make the call. Well, no, raise that. Excuse me.
Nicotine or otherwise.
Bumps it up to 1,500. Action will fold around to Russ, who does fold. Ryan also tossing his hand in the muck. And JG says, all right, I'll come along. I'll give you some action. I'll call with ace-6 suited.
Yeah, I know a couple of the girls back there.
A 4, a queen, and a king. So Asaf does get a pair of 4s. $1,300 bet from Asaf, and then a quick fold from JG, and we'll keep it going.
Keep it moving.
We've been talking about it, guys. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow is that $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place at our St. Augustine location. 30,000 guarantee in the prize pool. Cards will be in the air at 12 p.m. You'll start off with 15K in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9, so a little after 4 o'clock is when registration will be open for that. So for all of our tournament grinders, make sure you're down there at St. Augustine location, the first real big tournament of that location ever since it officially grand opened back in October.
Yeah, it's a great tournament. It's a good structure. We used to run a similar tournament in Orange Park. I looked at the structure sheet today. Looks good. I wish I could play.
Wow, pocket 9s for Russ. Asaf has jack 9 suited. And looks like Russ with 3 bets at the 2,500.
I love it.
What are you on?
I just had a little week, that's all.
Well, hand of the week. That's what he's trying to go for, he says.
Probably did not as much as me.
You think Russ has the most appearances on Hand of the Week of anyone?
I would say he's up there.
It's probably close,
He's
right?
pretty close to
Gotta
being
be
up there.
close.
Always a guy.
King, Jack, 10. Well, Hans flopped. Russ almost dead.
Russ is a 3% favorite here.
Well, raised to 7K. And Russ is like, nope, I'm good.
Easy game.
Easy game.
I can't beat anything on the board, so it doesn't matter. Can't beat King High. I can't. Well, I could beat Big High. That's it.
Easy game, no sweat.
Yeah. As Dustin mentioned earlier, this game is essentially turned into a 50, 100, 200.
200 to go. Oh, sorry. Raise to 500.
And Hans bets 500 with ace-9 suited.
500. Call from the one. Call 2-3. Raise to 32.
And then George bumps it up 3,200 with ace-jack.
Let's go. George's been kind of quiet tonight. Looks like he's going to get after it here with the ace-jack off. 3,200 to see a flop, boys. Game's getting big. Almost 8K in the middle pre-flop.
Hans has already made the call.
Wow, Hans makes the call with the ace-9. Russ is in there with the 10-7 off. Look at these hands. What is happening?
More action than here to take.
Ryan B out of position in the small blind with a strong hand, getting a really good price, 2,700 to win 10.5. And JG says whatever, 4 high, let's
everyone, the squeeze does not work for George. Everyone just calls.
Wow, 16,000 in the pot.
And you're folding kings pre-flop.
8-5 deuce on this one.
Wow, the open ender for JG. 16K in the middle. George hates it. No redraw.
Oh, he's going to rip it.
Don't care. That's 18 into 16.
I wonder if this is George saying he's tired of watching all this from the sidelines.
Oh, let me give it a count. Let me get a count.
Oh no, let me get a count.
That's what I guessed. I'm saying
I love my hand.
JG, I think JG just said I have 4 high.
He did.
Oh, gross. What's so sick is he could just like bake a red 3 here, like just bake the 3 of hearts and win.
Have the best hand, I'm pretty free to fold.
He probably has no idea that all of his 3s and his 4s are live.
Rooting for me to fold, I'm not sure.
10 right here.
James Scott says how many tables at St. Augustine? 29 cash game tables?
Yeah, 29 cash game, 20 pit. So 49 in total.
Ooh, JG definitely getting the wrong price. Got to call 18 to win 34. Well, actually, that's not true with his actual hand. He thinks he's getting the wrong price because he thinks he only has an open ender. But actually, his 3s and his 4s are super live.
I had one pair I was going to go.
A 3, a 4 on the river?
I almost bet too.
Oh,
Wrong decision at every
JG would have got there for sure.
3,200 pre-flop and open ender.
I didn't know he was going to shove 20 million. Oh, I did. Thought he was going to bet a few thousand. I could shove 20 million.
George, just give me any pair.
We love this guy.
So tall. Which one?
You know the crazy part? I'm in the knitting again right now. The guy just shoved it. And the 4 people.
And almost got called by worse.
This might be the first game your VPIP's like on the very bottom.
Oh, definitely. Scott.
Rattle.
I've already told
200 to go. 427.
Why did I ask him to see the turn?
Then I saw the river.
Yeah, you should have said no, next time. You knew it was coming.
I wanted to torture
You knew it was coming.
Raise it up to 500. Fold 3. 5 to go. Fold.
Any bet but all in. All in was the perfect bet.
We got 3 plus.
You try to give you all of it.
Tried to give everyone all of it.
You really do.
1100.
You're a man of the people.
Fold 4.
That's pretty cool.
Well, you get on 3.
I just wish I could have had some. It was a good bet because I get to the turn. I think called him.
I texted someone and said, what kind of game is this that I'm the fucking knit?
Good one.
Yeah.
I don't have to be.
Straddle, naddle, 200 to go. Fold from me.
Ricky L says, you guys live stream on Saturdays? Yeah, we do. We got a stream tomorrow. 4 p.m.
Fold 4. We're heads up. From 9 and they call. Heads up, check. All right.
Wow, the ace-10 for Jarrett gets there on the river. 10s and trays with an ace gets the check mark. $2,900 pot.
So 1,500 from 9.
Han says, queen high, any good?
You want to race? I don't know why. I want to bench. Well, that's fair. Queen higher.
Sick one. In the muck. Queen high in the muck.
He may have got you on the river. You just got a snap call. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I think he didn't even let him put the chips in.
All right, the button moves. Looks like Shane with the $200 straddle. Action's going to start on Jarrett here in the 8th seat.
Right hand.
Straddle 200 to go. Hold 9.
Queen 6 off in the muck as Russ looks down at 9-8 suited.
Hold 1. Hold 2, 3.
He's going to come in for the 2-piece. George on the button in the straddle pot finds a fold. Action back on a soft with the jack deuce suited. No good. Hans completes the 6-4 off as Shane checks back ace 8. Let's go. 3 players to the flop. Ace 8 tray with 2 clubs and Russ flops a pair and a flush draw. Russ leads right out. Looks like Shane's going to make the call. Wow, look at all those routes for Russ up top. Shane ends up with the best hand here on the river. 1650 in the middle.
1400 and a call. Pretty sure what we got.
Russ going to look him up, hoping Shane's on a flush draw as well. Shane does have the best hand. Takes down 4,400 off of Russ.
Straddle on the 9. Just AJ, we got another 10K behind in
You just like buy it all and chips. You just have it. So you just gotta keep just like sneak it on.
What's that?
Just buy it all and just buy, get all the chips.
I mean, I'd like to preserve. I like to kid myself that I'm not going to
Trying
make
to
more.
pace himself.
I like to preserve.
Action's going to start here on Russ under the gun.
Go. Straddle from the 9.
Going to look down at the ace 5 offsuit, put it in the muck. Action on Ryan B.
500 from the 3. Hold 4. 500 to go.
Soft with the 7-8 suited. Shane, king, queen offsuit.
From the 9. Alright, we got 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 1750 in the middle. A soft does flop the best hand.
500 from the 3.
2 pair with backdoor
He
clubs.
does have 10K behind his hand. Raise to 1600 from 6.
Soft gonna bump it up here. And this one works, gets through, picks up 3850. Ship it over. All right, guys, in about 2 hours at 10 o'clock, we're going to run a giveaway on YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, we'll make another announcement about 9:45, 9:50. You guys can head over to the YouTube page. Going to run a giveaway. We'll give away a swag bag. We'll do it randomly. We'll use the Nightbot, which randomly selects somebody based on a keyword. We'll explain the details. Make sure you guys tune in at 10 o'clock. Also, more details to come about another giveaway we're going to have tonight. So 10 o'clock, make sure you guys are on YouTube to catch that swag bag right here from Best Bet Live. One stipulation, you do need to have a Facebook account in order to win. The giveaway will be on YouTube, but you do need a Facebook account in order to win the giveaway. Queen Trey, Eric's, I'm sorry, Jarrett's ace high
500.
in the lead.
That's so good.
Till the turn.
I've played it most.
Hans gets there with a 10.
Heads up.
Second one you gave him like 100,000.
1500.
That hurt me, buddy.
I was like, what I just do? I was like, don't bluff, don't bluff, don't bluff. 55,000.
Like I said, that hurt me.
You had no draw or anything. I think I had a gust shot.
What was it again?
Action on Hans with the best hand here as Russ fires 1,500 with 9 high. Wow, Hans folds the best hand as Russ takes that one down. 4K in the middle. Aaron B says running good. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Action's going to start on JG here in the 3 seat.
Everyone's holding okay? Coffee, cocktails?
200 to go.
Any other food, drinks, coffee? Cocktails?
I'm ready. You guys.
Action on Asaf. Looks down at the ace 9 of diamonds. Going to bump it up.
My friends. I'm not
Makes
gonna
it
drink
500.
2K from the 9.
Fucking too late to solve. I did it.
I guess we're waiting. We're pacing ourselves.
Oh, sorry, love.
Can I see a food menu actually?
Do you need a sushi menu too, or just the regular burger?
Let's see all of it.
Everyone else okay?
I don't know what.
You play real
Thank you.
Very good.
The sushi is really good here. I don't know if you had it last time.
Yeah, I
like
was
it a lot.
fairly inebriated, so I loved it.
You just gonna come with it no matter what.
I wasn't sick then.
Get the drink off the top.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, Omaha.
Sage, you hear that?
4-bet you there. I think I'm making it flop.
Everyone on the table said they'll do a shot if you do a shot.
No. Later. We'll get you drunk later. You got bedtime?
Asaf picking up the pocket 10s here. He's going to open it up in the straddle.
From the 6 or 7.
Looks like he makes it 500 to go here. Wow, Jared folds on the button.
Yeah, someone just told me the stream's gonna break when this game breaks.
Gets through Ryan B. JG's going to bump it up from the big here, 2K. Ooh, the king-queen suited. Asaf getting mushed by these 3-bets all night.
Saying that the stream's gonna keep going until you guys are done.
30 hours stream.
If I knew that, I wish I brought an Adderall.
All right, heads up to the flop. Ace, ace, deuce. The pocket 10's in the lead.
I said if I knew
Good
that,
spot
I
for
wish I
JG
brought
to go
an
small
Adderall.
here. 4K in the middle. That's 1,200 into 4K.
Gotta be prepared.
Oh, man, Asaf getting a great price to continue. Wow, JG picks up the spade draw here on the turn.
He loves like throwing it out, throwing it out. I feel like he does that all the time.
Golan Perez says, good luck, Asaf. JB says, do the players see this chat? When they go back and watch the stream, they'll see the chat, but they can't see it in real time. Only Ryan and myself and you guys can see the chat. Asaf with about 10,000 back. There's already 6,500 in the middle. Puts in a little over 20% of his stack as JG makes the call here. 10 of spades. Asaf has the 10 of spades. Wow, aces and 10s for Asaf. Asaf basically gets a double up here. Started the hand with about 12K. He's going to finish with 19.
You turn spade.
Yes.
Nice one for Asaf. Picks up a cool 7,000. Jacob Smith says, what a game. Friday night, Best Bet Jacksonville.
Last time I played with him, he won 100, so I'll be okay. That's a true story.
80.
Felt like 100.
200 to go. It's mostly for me doing flips.
That's also true.
Maybe I like 6 points on it. I had like 100.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't. I mean, I believe you. Obviously, you would know. But you tried to bluff him twice when he had aces.
Yeah.
Jared picking up pocket 7s here in the cutoff.
Everything else is flips.
Looking down at the $200 straddle. He's going to bump it up to, looks like 6.
I don't know if Justin ever pulled ace in the flag.
JG in the small blind going to make the call. Ace 9 off.
I learned I can bluff my
George gets out of the way here, getting a good price.
I don't know about bluffing the alpha line.
I keep telling myself that.
Especially not right now. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Spicy flop here.
Check.
200 handcuff.
Call flip and show what we got. Save yourself money there.
He did. Jared definitely bet that on the river.
2,000 over there. I did lose a lot of big flips in a row.
Straddle's been needing 7 right now, Chip. Straddle, battle, gonna be 200 to go. 6 from 600 from 4-1.
Jarrett's going to open up the pocket 9s here from the hijack. Makes it 6 to go. Ryan B going to call with the 8s on the button. JG in there. Oh, JG with the 3-bet from the small blind. King Trey. Spicy. Oh, Hans with the better clubs in the straddle in a weird spot. Oh, this is a weird spot for Hans.
77.
Did you say 7? 77. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jarrett with the best hand in a really gross spot. Ugh. It feels gross to have to fold 9s in that spot. Nice squeeze by Hans. Taking down a big pot. Doesn't even have to see a flop. Picks up 4,300. Easy game. Ooh, just squeezes with the ace high one time. All right, guys, thanks again for hanging out with us. If you're just joining, we're playing 5,100 no max here in Best Bet Jacksonville. Friday night cash game action for you guys. We're going to start on Jarrett with the King 9 offsuit. Open it up. Make it 6. Russ looks down at some suited gappers. He's in there with the 10-8 of hearts.
600 to go.
Folds around to Hans on the big blind. Oh, Hans picks up aces.
King 3.
Nice life. Just makes it a quick 3,200. Russ might call here. He loves these kind of heads. Oh, wow. That surprises me. I thought Russ was going to be in there with the 10-8. Hans, 2 in a row. Plus almost 6K in 2 hands without having to see a flop. Jacob Larson says, where's Nick? Airball. There was a last-minute substitution. We didn't know until we got here today that he wasn't going to make the stream. Jarrett in the straddle here. The action's going to start on Russ.
200 to go.
George Scott says, when does the WPT come around? Currently, we have no plans to run the WPT here in Jacksonville, Florida.
And you had a hand last time?
Which of them?
I guess
Jarrett.
last 2 times. 2 before.
Ryan B opens the 6 tray suited.
You need to specify what.
3-bet out of the straddle to 24.
Justin made it 3. One more, man. 24.
I had a mediocre.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Probably
Didn't get to me.
You probably had just for me.
And Justin sent his hand, so he,
Double check, but it should be right.
he couldn't beat a mediocre hand.
Stop. Oh, that's what
Every single one of you are going to re-raise it.
We're the best hand now.
Good luck, everybody.
Got the best hand.
Guys, once again, don't forget about our first guaranteed tournament tomorrow in St. Augustine, Florida. Brand new location, brand new poker room right here in North Florida, about 25 miles south. Running a 30K guarantee, $300. We need about 125 to cover. I'm hoping we can double that guarantee, get at least 60K in the prize pool. It's going to be juicy. It's a great structure. 15,000 starting chips with 30-minute levels. Like I said, a really good structure. Be there at noon. Late reg until about 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Whatever you want to do. I was start okay. Alright, yeah, he's gonna start on. Okay. This is the time for you.
Looks like Asaf is going to straddle back in here for the 200, so the action's going to start on Hans on the button. Jack 10 offsuit one time. In position, let's go. Makes it 5 to go, gets through the blinds. Comes around to Asaf. Ooh, with 7 deuce suited, out of position. Got to defend. I mean, I already put 2 in there. Jack high, good. Jack high in the lead. Oh no, that's a good card for Hans to fire. Asaf pump fakes him there, shows him 7 deuce. On to the next one. Guys, don't forget you can find our full live stream schedule over at bestbetjacks.com. Follow the drop-down menu. Also, instructions to email Top Dog Sage to get in one of our live stream games. Just find the date, find the game you want to play, mash the button next to it. It'll take you to an email form. You go straight to his inbox. He'll get back to you as soon as he can. We'll get you in these games. George going to open the King-Queen off. Soft right next door, going to pick up Ace-10 off, and Hans with Ace-Jack off. Let's go.
25 raised. Did you look at it?
Jarrett's going to fold the 7 deuce. Ryan B with trays. Oh, man. Out of position. That's a weird spot for trays. Ryan's looking to cause max pain here.
Ooh, wow, this flopped the set.
What's sick is the Ace-10 went in the muck.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too.
Hans has backdoor clubs. He might fire one time.
18.
Yep, does fire out 1,800.
Small size from Hans here makes it 18 into about 6K. Ryan B with that sneaky flat here. Oh, getting spicy. Hans picks up the nut flush draw. 2 overs and the nut flush draw. What do you do here? Do you just hammer it and get called and pray that you get there? Or do you just click it back and take the free river? Option A, hammer it and hope you get there.
Yep.
Ryan B can't love it though. Looks like he's probably going to be forced to flat here.
Oh, remember too, Ryan did pay off Hans earlier in this stream too.
Yeah, Ryan's forced to flat. It's actually kind of a nice bet by Hans. It kind of handcuffs Ryan in this spot.
He's able to fade it.
Hans bricks everything. Ryan B in the lead but he still loses to a couple of hands, including flushes. There can always be some bigger sets out there. There's 21K in the middle. Ryan's only got about 13.5 behind. Oh, actually, he's got like 14. Okay, okay.
Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, cocktails?
Nice bet. Gonna pile about 8,000 in there. Can Hans turn ace high into a bluff like a stone cold psycho?
Nope.
What's sick is Ryan left himself so little that Hans knows he's never folding for the last 6K, you know?
Right.
It's pretty sick. A nice sizing from Ryan, basically saying I'm all in without being all in.
I'll help him out a bit. Get some chips back in front of him, but he is still in Stucksville.
Yeah, it was a nice pot. Well played by Ryan.
Mediocre? Real good?
Good, really.
Kay says, watched Hans play against Alan Keating a few months ago. Pretty solid player. Yeah, he's been holding his own so far.
Yeah, I want to say that he is up the most still, probably.
Despite the exterior splashy notion of this game, this is a very tough lineup.
Yeah.
Raised to 5, seat 8.
These guys like to splash around, but they all know what they're doing.
Wow, pocket 9s for Shane and pocket aces for Jarrett, and Jarrett bumps it up to 2K. Russ with pocket 8s.
And Ryan B with ace queen suited. Wow.
Wow, and he does
Whoa.
4-bet it.
Right into the pocket aces from Jarrett. So sick. Jarrett's got to be loving this. He's on the button. It looks bluffy. It looks squeezy. Ryan makes it, wow, Ryan goes big too. Makes it 67.
Yeah.
With only about 30K back. Look at Shane.
No. Wow, 21,000, excuse me, from Jarrett.
2,100. 21K.
2,100, yeah.
It's a big game.
Yeah, 21K, yep.
Oh, man, gross spot for Russ.
Russ will fold it.
Yeah, that's Russ's whole stack. Russ only has 19 back. Jarrett with the 5-bet. Oh, man. Ryan B hates it.
Man, this is all pre-flop, too.
30,000 in the middle pre.
And, yep, Ryan will fold it.
You got ace king. Ace king's good. I know, but I got a pocket pair. Pair what? Ace king was good. You have ace king? No, you're. I don't have ace king. Ace king, go. That's good too.
You're natural big blind. Yeah, you didn't miss it.
Nice bet.
Ace queen. Wow, 30K pot pre-flop.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Pretty gross.
I know. I should have. Your raise made me fool. If that was him doing
To the play.
What was it? 4-4-3.
6.
Okay.
500, seat 7, fold an 8.
What's the last? You raised last week?
I raised the last one and I got 3-bet, 4-bet.
2,000, seat 9.
What did I get? 2? 2K. Yeah, 2K. Yeah, pull the winner there. At least for the first. Hold on. Wow. Cards. I had this one too.
'Jarrett takes down another one back to back.
Cut suit 8 off.
Get him another one.
Soft says cut him off. Running too good.
Water. Give him water and
See, I put the menus are different.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll order some drinks too.
Peter's Ginger. Any other drinks, Debbie?
Another margarita, but less sweet, please. Thank you.
No sweet margarita for him.
Spirit forward. Thank you.
What's your drinks, Debbie? Do you know the drinks for you?
A soft in the straddle here.
Six, raise 6.
Yeah, another margarita. Even less sweet. Yeah.
Lose some 10,000 when I drink.
Calling what? Okay, Ryan.
Avocado rolls. Anything else, Debbie?
I'll go to fix everybody different.
Any shrimp sauce, fish sauce, like shrimp sauce, Debbie?
I got late. He's the last one to clean it.
Heads up.
Are you ready or no rush?
What's that?
1,000.
I'll eat some if you want. If you get some, I'm in.
They come with a Chipotle flavor.
Alright, do that.
You can.
What other food we doing, baby? I want my babies.
Four pieces, or 2 pieces of the salmon nigiri,
Salmon nigiri,
2 yellowtail nigiri,
yellowtail nigiri,
2 tuna,
tuna nigiri.
and
Jarrett going for the hat trick. 3 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. Take it all down. Jarrett on a heater here. This last orbit. So sick.
nothing.
I'm gonna leave these menus here. Okay,
His bet got me out.
everyone else doing okay?
I don't know.
Drinks, coffee, cocktails.
I know how you play. I don't know how you play. I don't know how I play. I know how you
Jarrett picking up ace-9 off suit under the gun +1. He's going to raise 4 in a row. Let's go. Somebody's got to play back at him eventually. Looks like Russ is going to call from the hijack with the 6-5 off. JG's in there with the 5 tray. Oh, 3-bet with the 5 tray. Nice, nice, nice. Soft ace-jack off in the muck. Jarrett makes the call, ace-9 off suit. Actually, the best hand.
so much. Because you're the button.
Because I'm fucking stuck and I'm trying to get unstuck.
I me too. All right, then let's both do it together.
I love it. Let's go. He says, I'm stuck. All right, 78-50 in the middle, pre-flop. Let's go. Queen 10 tray. JG, the 3-better, actually flops the best hand. He's going to take the free turn card here. Oh, picks up the diamond draw. The pair in the diamond draw. That's going to give Russ a gutter. Wow.
I probably shouldn't do that on stream. It looks suspicious now.
JG going to take a stab at it. It's a little bit of a strange line. 7 shouldn't help much. He's going to take a shot at it for 3K. Russ with the gutter ball. Russ looking like he wants to call to try to bank that 4 one time. Oh, does make the call. Put a 4 out there. The ace-9 offsuit from Jarrett would have been good. Oh man, Russ put himself in a weird spot with this one.
Well,
Oh, I got this one.
I think Russ was trying to figure out there if he could turn that hand into a bluff and get a fold. I think he finally decided to just give it up. Big turn card for JG, didn't produce much. But still, won a nice spot, 13-8 in the middle.
Going all in, but
I was gonna go all in.
yeah,
I had 6 high.
I had a 3.
I had a tough call.
I had 3-5.
I had 6-5. I'm like, I don't put you on much of
Probably
anything.
would have worked.
Yeah, I should have done it. That'd been because it was a 9K bet. That'd been a tough call.
That guy keeps doing it.
I just about did too. I'm like, it's either all in or full.
I was so confused. I was like, did I say all that? I was thinking it.
I was thinking
Did I say it out loud?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking all in or full.
Thanks for 5 minutes in open box.
I love it. Try that.
Re-raise 25.
I went through all the scenarios in my head.
6.
The one I should have done was right.
I think if you don't find that 5K chip in your hand, you win that pot.
No. I still no. I was gonna. So I had to have enough to make it decent. The pot was over 10K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be
So I
easier
had to
without a
do
5K.
it. Yeah. It's okay.
Scared the shit out of
4 high's good.
Clown on clown violence. Nice.
Can't wait till Bart Hansen breaks down this.
You had me confused on that open raise, but it was over.
Quarter play.
You went to check a pair. You had you're the straddle, so that's why.
Raise 1,000. Fold.
Made it a little bit.
The best thing I folded is ace 10 off to a 3-bet.
Fold 6. Like fold 7.
6 raggers.
Yeah, I know.
Fold 9. 1,000.
Ryan B picking up ace queen, gonna open it up to 1K.
You can beat a lot of.
Looks like the $400 straddle was on. Russ is gonna make the call with the king 4 off suit. Let's go.
I check.
Wow, Ryan B just flops. Just flops top pair. Nice little diamond redraw there.
So close. That's the right move. Woo! Yeah, I should have done it.
Yeah, that would have been a good bet. I probably would have had to fold. Yeah, I had 3-5 of diamonds.
You're rooting for 4. I was 2.
To the play. Shred.
All right, action back on Ryan B here. Russ with the $200 straddle on.
5. Raise 500.
Folds around Hans here on the button. Gonna open it up with the 5 tray off. Whoa, Shane picks up queens again. Shane had queens the second hand into tonight's stream. It's been pretty quiet ever since. And Hans with the snap fold.
Right here, the 2 of you.
Yeah, I'm in. Sorry, thanks.
You're good. To the play. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise 5. Fold in 7.
All right, looks like the soft did bump it up to 500.
Re-raise.
And then there's Shane right behind him, re-raising at 3 bets with ace queen offsuit, 1,700.
You might appreciate this because you're tall. At the gym, there's a, I don't even know where, like a track term call him, but a midget, right? He works there. And my son saw him one day and it fucking had him back. So the guy slipped here.
Looks like we're going to have 3 players
to me and he's
to the
like,
flop.
Why is that an adult so short?
Ryan and Shane both with the
That's how
same
God
hand,
made
ace
him.
queen.
He said, buddy's my size.
And the soft does flop
he's
himself
like,
a
"What
pair
is
of
that?"
8s.
I was like, no, son. I can't explain this one to you.
Also with that
He was
straight
like-
draw
we
out
knew
there
he
for
was
him
a
as well.
dog. He was like he fucking saw somebody with 6 arms.
Now 2 pair for us off.
I think it's the first one he's ever seen.
So my cousin's daughter went to school, and she was like 4 years old. She went to school with a little person. And she comes home, and like the teachers were like, your daughter.
Yeah, and Ryan and Shane both with the could try to hit a 9.
Talk to us. They're talking to her. They're like, you gotta start being nicer to her. She's like, no, she's a liar. I'm not gonna be nice to her. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's a liar. She says she's 4, but she's only this big. She has to be 2. She's like furious about it. Like the parents like trying to explain to me, it's pretty difficult.
It's a weird thing though. Like,
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
Like he's never seen it.
Well, one of the ace queens is out of there.
He was just saying, he was asking questions like the same,
And inconsequential 4 on the river is going to give us off the check mark with 2 pair, 10s and 8s.
Yeah, no, like he obviously doesn't mean anything mean by it. He doesn't know.
South will go ahead and scoop up that pot again. We appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here. We're going to be going a pretty long distance tonight. Typically on our Friday night streams, we do end at 11:15, but with the way this game's playing and the stacks and what's on the line here, we're going to be taking this as long as these guys want to play.
I just learned that, like in Congress, when they've heard of like other cultures, they call them people of color. Yeah, my grandmother, and this back when I was young, she's dead now, but she was a racist because she called them colored. And she was a racist, just so it's clear.
South has now King Jack suited.
Raise to 5.
Does bump it up to 500. Hans has folded his hand. Action to Jarrett, also folding.
Fold 1. Re-raise 25. Fold in 3.
Ryan does bump it up to 2,500 with the 3-bet there. Ace Jack offsuit. Seems like Asaf and Ryan have been battling quite a bit. Been a few times they've been heads up, and this time Ryan is going to go ahead and take it down. Bill Wallace saying checking in from Nashville, watching on Facebook. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with us.
Come on, big ass piece. Two to play.
Daniel, this game is a time rate game. Any game that we have here in our room as 5-10 or higher is a time rate game.
That's the question.
6 raise, C1.
Now Russ is going to bump it up to 600 with his 5 tray offsuit. JG loves playing 7 deuce. This is like the 3rd time he's played 7 deuce tonight. As we're heads up, Russ does get a tray.
6.
Again, guys, Dustin mentioned it earlier. Around 10 o'clock, we'll be doing a giveaway on the YouTube channel for a Best Bet swag bag.
500 man, let's go.
Some Best Bet live merchandise will be there for you.
Stand-up game, are you familiar?
It looks like the guys are going to be playing the stand-up game.
If you win a hand, you get to sit down.
Being serious.
Last
I'm okay
person
with
to
the
sit down is each player 500. So we all
So
stand up.
we'll get those cameras situated
Win a
as
hand, you get to sit down.
everyone is going to
Last
stand
man
up here.
standing pays everyone 500 each.
You gotta defend.
See what I'm saying?
What about blinds and stuff? Same thing.
Hands your
Hey,
name.
you win any hand.
If you win a hand,
Before everyone, you get 500 basically.
Yeah, so we'll readjust those cameras in just a second. It's going to look a little funny for a little bit
Oh, and if you win
as
the hand,
the
you
stand-up game is going on now. Shane has pocket 8s. Russ with king 8.
fold in 1, fold in 2.
Like if you get
You're not going to get a walk in this.
I know. We haven't seen a walk yet.
Fold in 3.
I should make it 8,000.
I should not. I'm not.
I just have no credibility. So
I would not have believed you, actually. I promise.
Yes.
I might not have believed myself.
Why are you shaking, man? I'm shaking.
Asaf's going to go ahead and throw out a bet here with his pocket queens.
I never heard this thing.
Jarrett's already 3-bet to 2,000 after Shane did the initial betting with 500.
Raise it up. 92.
9,200 4-bet pocket queens for Asaf.
Get him to sit down first.
Stand up.
No, I'm way off.
I know you're way off.
14.5 plus this.
Jay, basically the stand-up game, it's they all stand up. If they win a pot, they get to sit down. And yep, it's also the queens. It was definitely ahead. So Asaf is going to be the first to sit down.
I'm just happy I don't got to pay everybody. I hate being this guy.
But yeah, those are primarily rules. You just win a pot and you'll be able to sit down. If you don't win, you have to stand up as long as it takes until you win.
I had a hand I was going to reshove on this and repeat and try something.
And then also the last person standing will have to pay everyone else at the table $500.
Yeah, because we won the first set.
I got you. Yeah, the soft is playing defense.
Defend.
Open
Already.
15.
You want him to defend, right?
I got you guys.
Let's go. This is what we waited for.
Justin has his shades
This is
on.
what we waited for with the sunglasses. The stand-up game. This is what they were for.
58 raised, 5,800. Fold in 3.
Oh, my God. You have to call the best man.
Let's go. Show it.
Of course.
58.
I was like, why can't I have queens here?
Yes, it's my turn if we're going in order.
If I shove, he has fucking queens.
Small, big.
This is just a really good time to wake up an actual hand. I love the quiz. No sweat.
Yeah.
Save that.
All right, looks like we got 2 players sitting down now. Looks like it's Asaf and Hans that are already seating. So 2 down, 6 more go. Again, the last person standing will have to
Can I just pay 400 everybody?
pay everyone at the table $500.
So sick. 4K to a loser.
Yeah.
So sick.
6 or 7?
No, 7. Yeah, it's 7. Your seat's 6.
Jarrett's so tall.
Yeah, he's very tall.
Good try, Shane.
The cameras do get adjusted here shortly, and even then, he's still,
Giant human.
yes, still trumps the camera. 6 king 10 on this flop.
Are deuces in the lead right now?
Deuces are in the lead.
What? Okay,
Well, now the ace kind of kills that.
that makes a little more sense. JG gonna take a stab at it here with the gutter ball. Holy cat, I love the stand-up game. Oh wow, he gets there. JG, bluff, 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 get there. Bill Wallace checking in from Nashville. What's up? Thanks for tuning in, man.
And JG's already going to go ahead and sit down as he takes that one down.
Oh, you know, just the nuts.
Yeah, you know, easy game.
Take a seat after winning 13K with the nuts.
Got Jacob coming back in 670.
Thank you.
Hey, is it bad? I think Jarrett sitting down, me standing up. He's still taller than me.
That's like when people got a bigger dick than me when I'm barking or not. It's annoying.
All right, so we do have a dealer change here. Is everyone? We still got the stand-up game going, and now you got our shortest dealer in the room.
Hands give me a small blind.
No, there's some girls that are shorter than him.
Like 2.
How much were you betting when you missed, Justin? I was calling about anything.
Also 69.
Two undo to go.
I just lost
The
a lot
answer
of
to that
money.
question is usually 69. If it's like a reasonable bet size to use, I'm going to use it.
So how many players we got left standing still? We got Jarrett standing still, George is standing, Ryan and Russ are still standing.
Raise it up to 5 undo.
Shane's standing as well, so still 5 players that are left to win a pot.
Folding.
Make something.
This is the time flop right here.
All right, so Jarrett and JG are going to be heads up. And Jarrett gets his ace.
Jared gets the best of it. Wow, turns 2 pair.
That was
200.
Yeah, but now JG drawing dead. Jarrett just blocking everything on that one camera angle. But he'll go ahead and take this one down. He'll sit down.
All right, Jared gets to take a seat.
All right, guys, so we've been talking about that other giveaway. That's for both YouTube and Facebook. And this is a shout out to Russ, as this is a giveaway he is doing for one of these. That scooter there.
So sick.
Yeah, a $1,200 scooter. That's kind of what it looks like. The scooters that he has have the LED lights as well. But that's going to be a giveaway for both YouTube and Facebook. That scooter there. And to enter that giveaway is basically, take a guess here, what you think the biggest pot of the night is going to be in this game. I think what's been the biggest so far? A little over 30K?
30K, yeah, pre-flop.
So, yep, this is for both YouTube and Facebook. You guys can go ahead and start getting those guesses in now, if you'd like.
As a side note, if you're not local, I'm not sure how the shipping might work.
Yeah,
but it's something that we can figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Shane's going to have the best hand here. Queens. Now, guys, again, I do see some guesses happening already, but we've already seen a pot of over 30K. So if you're guessing lower than that, it's not going to work.
That doesn't always matter.
I know.
Let's see. All right, I'm writing these down now.
I decided to stop.
And you also... All right, hold on. Let me take a look here. Start writing things down.
Well, just to let you know, you got a black on the rail.
48.7 is pretty strong. 58.5, I like that one. Yeah. 36.5, I don't like that one too much.
Seeing a couple big guesses here of 72K and 87.
I like those numbers.
56.5, I like that one.
Raise 1,000.
Also, guys, we're going by prices right rules, the closest without going over.
Correct. Closest without going over. No, you only get one guess. Only one guess.
Yeah. Kutchu's writing down your first guess, and that's it.
Yep. One guess.
Wow, look at this hand. Russ is all in here with ace-king in the stand-up game.
That he is.
Oh, I think he's going to get to sit down.
This game is way better than before.
It's getting spicy here.
It is.
I find this game is annoying. People have made hands.
Russ gets to sit down. That's going to only leave George and Ryan B left standing.
Yeah, those are our final two.
What do you have, Brian?
Oh, we done?
It's like,
Yeah.
he has like 5 or 6 K, maybe. I'm definitely calling him, maybe raising. That was a good bet.
One here, one right here. Straddle if you want to, Justin.
Okay.
Down to 2.
Finals. Down to 2. Oh, George.
200 to go. Oh,
So if you win this,
You're getting paid
I mean, you don't
500.
lose.
He automatically.
Yeah.
Tito, we'll show stats at the top of the hour, so give us about 5 more minutes,
No, you're guaranteed.
and we will show those stats.
Call from the 2.
I forgot I had him on.
Call.
When the stand-up game's over, I guess. Although I started winning pots when I put them on. Maybe you guys were just reading my soul the whole time.
Check.
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 I don't think that's the case.
Let's go 1200 from 942.
Where's your safe?
And a call. Heads up. Check right. And Ryan. Heads up. Check right.
Wow, the 7s are going to hold up for JG.
Call flip intro. What
Jack.
we got?
So we're down to our final 2, George and Ryan, as far as our players that are still left standing. All right, guys, got all your guesses in. No more guesses at this time.
Yeah, this could be it.
I needed a lot less than you do.
Jot down a couple more here, and the guesses as far as the biggest pot of the night, all the guesses are now locked in.
Real in this season.
No one else can guess, no one else can enter.
Good luck out there, guys. Like I said, just a reminder, if you're not local and you win, we might have to figure out some shipping options.
Yep, but we'll coordinate that with Russ, as this is his giveaway.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Asaf picking up ace-jack suited, makes it 500 to go. Ryan B with the king-6 suited. Still left in the stand-up game. Gonna make the call. JG with the king-5 suited. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, you hear the high hand right there. Royal flush. Whoa, George just piles it here with
wow.
2 jacks.
Yeah, he does.
George not trying to lose it. George said, I'd rather risk 6K than lose 4K.
Right, yeah.
George makes it 6,200 with 2 black jacks. Asaf has one of his outs here. Sam Sykes in the chat. Yo, what's up?
So, Sam, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Whoa,
So, Asaf will get out of there. And there's Ryan. He's like, really? I'm the other one here.
1,500 in. I'll call.
And he is going to call.
Oh, wow.
And then there's JG in the middle here. He is going to fold. All right, so this is it. Who will be the last one standing in this stand-up game?
The loser of this hand has to pay everyone at the table 500.
You're ahead? That's no good.
A pair of 6s. And George is going to go ahead and rip it all in.
I'm ahead.
Wow, Ryan B flops top pair. I'm sorry, he flops middle pair. George just rips it.
That sucks.
Only top board counts for stand-up game.
Oh, okay.
I should have told you on the chop part, nobody sits down. That's
Oh, man.
Ryan B really only has 3 live outs.
Yeah.
The other two got folded.
He does fold, and the game is over.
George shows 2 jacks. Ryan, so not only did he call that 6,000 from George, now he has to pay an additional 3,500. Oh, so
Right.
gross.
That's pretty tough.
Everybody gets 500. What a sick game. I love the stand-up game.
Pretty gross.
Other than that,
Make a hand.
this is true. Other than that, my best hand was 9 high. I'm being
I was like, why am I
serious.
getting 500 bucks?
What a sweat for George. Almost had to pay everyone 500. All right, guys, we'll play one more hand, then we'll take a look at the stats. We're gonna run this thing all night. We got your guys' guesses locked in. Biggest pot of the night. So far, it's about 30,400, I think.
I think, yeah, 30,400. And again, guys, all the guesses are done. So if you're still trying to guess, unfortunately, those are not going to qualify. We already locked in the guesses for everyone that entered.
Like this game was kind of good already. You do it in a tight game.
And Ryan took screenshots, so no bluffing.
I have evidence, and I'm writing it all down.
All right, Han's going to pick up the ace-9 of diamonds here. He's going to open it up to 500, right? I think that graphic is wrong.
I don't travel, but I
It doesn't matter. Everyone folds. Let's go. All right.
Let's go and show those stats in. Here is who's up, who's down.
George up the most. Let's go.
Worked it out. George up the most. Jarrett up. Asaf and Hans are up. Ryan's still the most stuck at the table, and then a quick look at the V-pips. And George still 20. I have never seen that before as far as just V-pip goes. George with the lowest V-pip, 20%.
He's in a tough lineup, man. He's got to be a little more selective with his hands.
600 go.
Yep.
And a call. 7. All right, we got hands up, action check. Check. 800 and a fold.
Volt says lowest V-pip up the most. Yeah, something to it, I guess, huh?
I assume we're just playing this now. That way, if anybody sits down. 51 too. I just don't want somebody to sit down and say we got to break it. So, yeah, that's the new game.
All right, guys, on to the next one. Let's go. Shane in the $200 straddle. Starts on Jarrett with the king jack off. Going to open it up to 600.
That's why I went like the list series on. Yeah, he would do
600 to go. So 6, 7.
It's very good thinking ahead, Jordan.
All right, we got 3 players.
3 of them. Let's go.
So 1200 from the 9.
The other ace always look like that. That's the first time I see it. Play the ace.
Ooh, spicy card.
35.
That's got to be the stream. Because the cards are special.
Anyone else put it through?
But you ever notice it in the screen? We play it a lot.
I have not.
Take it. Can I have the food menu?
Can I get a food bowl and iced coffee with coffee?
King jack gets the check mark here for Jarrett.
I'll have it with the sushi check it.
The sushi menu?
And a call. Flip and show what we got.
Those are too fair enough.
I don't. I gotta keep my chips.
Did you have anything off? Oh, no, actually, I can get chips.
Thank you.
Anyone need a regular menu?
You got the button before?
I got 15 lines.
Looks like Russ is going to top off another 15K here in this 5,100 uncapped, no limit hold'em cash game. Just a casual Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, that's a normal Friday night.
No big deal. Spread this game all the time.
And also, guys, if you like what you're seeing, especially if you're watching on YouTube, we would appreciate a like and a subscribe to the YouTube channel. Definitely helps us out. Close to 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel now. Trying to get to that mark by the end of the year. Hoping to try to hit that 10K mark in the summer of 2023.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. We appreciate all of you guys.
Yeah, and then, of course, shout outs to some of our channel members as well. You can be a channel member and get exclusive access to emotes, as well as getting that membership badge right beside your YouTube name in the chat. Of course, all the support and everything does go towards the live stream and helps out everything as far as what we do with the live stream. Definitely appreciate it. Of course, live stream would not be possible without you guys watching and hanging out with us, and for us to be able to put together games like this.
Just like the way you peel them back.
I'm adding 10K.
I think 10K on the
I know any other chips I could have got from you.
I told you I had chips. Fuck, I could save that cash. First time to cash it back in. That's alright. My bad.
Shane, one more green chip. 200 to go. Let's go 500. Roll with 2, 4, 3, 4.
Ryan B is going to mix it up. Open the 10-7 suited under the gun. Fold around to Jarrett. Jarrett's going to 3-bet 2 jacks. Makes it 2,000 to go. Wow, big raise. Ryan makes the call here.
So jacks versus 10-7.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 2 pair for Ryan just on the flop like that.
Ryan with the snap raise. Looks like 4,600.
Jarrett is going to go ahead and make the call. Ace on the turn.
This card might get Jarrett off the hook here.
Your stories are, they're strange. Yeah. I'm a strange guy.
I always try to figure them out.
And there is the rip from Ryan. Going all in.
15K into about 13.5. That ace might get Jarrett off the hook.
You're always
Ryan could have some hands like ace X, some hard draws.
That's the only time I'm on.
All in for 11,500.
Oh, I know.
I think even Ryan's bluffs in this spot still have a lot of equity if he has a hand like 8-9 of hearts. Jarrett's drawing really thin against all of the sets. He doesn't block any of them. The ace X of hearts is super strong.
And we'll get through. Jarrett does fold. Ryan will go ahead and take it down.
Ryan picks up a nice pot back in the game.
Still has to quite a bit of work for him.
It got a little work, but that's okay. We're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yep. He is the most stuck at the table right now, and he did just have to pay everyone $500 each at the table for the stand-up game. So a little bit of a rough night for him.
Yeah, that was gross.
all chips? I don't care.
Yeah, I'll take a stack of black from you if you want.
Fold 3. 200 to go. Fold 4.
Mind if I dip in your soy sauce here? There's one right there.
Oh, aces for a soft.
Nice.
Well, they give you 4
If it's not, you can have it. You're going full 3, full 4, 500 from 6.
Yeah, raise the 500 for a soft. He's going to fold around to, well, Hans made the call. Russ is going to make the call with 6-4 offsuit.
I like it.
And Ryan B does have an ace in his hand. Ace 10. 4, 5, 7. So a pair of fours for Russ plus a straight draw for him. Oh, and the case ace comes on the turn to give us off the set. Russ is gonna make the call. Oh my God, a tray on the river gives Russ the straight.
So sick.
That's pretty gross.
Russ bets 4K into about 6 here.
And the call is made, and Russ is going to get. Wow.
Everybody loves to see that. They love when Russ has some chips in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So sick. What a run out.
You see, improved his chip stack by a little over 8,000 there now.
Man, pretty gross there for a soft.
Yeah, gross run out. You get your set of aces on the turn, and then Russ just banks on the river to complete it straight.
Go 1500 from the 2, fold 3 from the 7, 1500 and $200 to go. Go 500 from 6. Fold 10. Fold 8. one. Raise it up to 2K from 2 full from 3. And call from 6. Heads up. Soft if you want it.
Before the cards came out.
Yeah, it's mandatory now.
I'll just yell it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I think they did that so
still
it's all actually in the
500
game, right?
from
Huh?
I think that's what
2K from the 9. Hold one. 2K to go. Hold 2, 3, 4. Hold 6. Raise to 68.
63.
63, you're right. You made it.
I'll just do it.
So it hurts.
You showed the VPIPs on the stream.
My last?
Danny's first, I'm second.
Sounds right.
Let me rewind it.
What are the figures?
Hang on, let me rewind it. Is George last? I want to take a picture
bet
of
I'm
that
not
screen.
I'm definitely last.
I just lost it. It'll come for you in a second. It doesn't come up very often. I don't think so.
You do it every 30 minutes.
No,
I think battle and 500 from the 8, 4 from the 9. 5 to go. Oh. No, I'm definitely not. Yeah,
Definitely got it.
No, I'm definitely not last. 500 to go. Call.
Still waiting on the call, okay?
Shane's in there with the pocket sixes, making it 500 to go under the gun.
Okay.
Ace Jack for George, going to make the call out of the small blind. Let's go.
It disappeared again. I'm trying, man.
Nice flop here for Hans. Flops middle pair with an open ender.
1,000 from the 2.
It's every half
Ryan
an
with a
hour.
better hand flops top pair
I won't stay the same.
with an open ender. An open ender to the nuts. Wow. A lot of big hands.
Heads up.
William says, what time is the big tournament tomorrow in St. Augustine? Wow. Ryan's hand just got better. So sick. Bets 3K into 4. Bump it up. The tournament in St. Augustine, the $300 30K tomorrow in St. Augustine starts at noon.
I'll take a poker roll.
Don't be late.
Poker roll.
It's going to be juicy, super juicy.
Good luck, everybody.
Add a mommy.
All right, guys, thanks again for hanging out with me in Big Country. We appreciate it. Tonight, Friday night action. 5,100, no limit. Biggest game we've had on the stream in a while. We're happy to have all you guys here with us. We just talked to Top Dog Sage. We're going to run this thing as late as we have to tonight. Country and I are locking in, slamming Red Bulls. We're ready to go. All right, straddles on. Shane puts the 200 on here in the 7th seat. It's going to start on Jarrett.
Gotta order some food first, yeah. Raise 300, seat 3. Fold 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's been a long time since we dropped a big one. I think last one was with you guys. Yeah, raised 1,600.
Oh, Asaf going to bump it up here with 2 kings. 3-bet to 1,600. That one gets through. He takes it down. Yeah, you guys don't forget, tomorrow, big 30K in St. Augustine. Going to double that guarantee. Hopefully, we need about 250 runners to get the full double on the guarantee. You guys can make it happen. I wish I could play. Unfortunately, I got to be here. But I'll be there for the next one. Couple of mucks. Action on JG. Got to get those cards in the box, my man. Homer, Oren, is there a time cutoff to the game? Usually we stop at 11. Tonight I think we're going to go at least until midnight, maybe a little later depending on what these guys want to do. We'll see how things shake out. All right, 4 ways to the flop. Ace tray, 6-5, ace-9, and a mystery hand. The 6-5 looking pretty strong in there. Jared's going to lead right out. Middle pair and a gut shot. Going to be good. Take it down. Had a pretty juicy game here tonight so far. Lots of chips being pushed around. We'll take a look at the stats here in a few minutes. About 10 minutes, we'll drop the stats for you guys. See who's up, see who's stuck.
Guys,
you know the drill.
It was C3 on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, my apologies. Alright, I know it's 200.
Soft's going to open the pocket sixes here. Oh, wow. Hans with 2 black 10s. Hans been pretty quiet so far tonight. He's going to drop the hammer. Put in the big 3-bet with 2 10s. Soft calls. Heads up to the flop. Ace, jack, deuce. Oh, there it is. Soft turns a set. Gonna be tough to get any action. William, the rebuys will stop after at the start of level 9, so they'll play 2 hours break, 2 hours break. About 4:15 will be the latest you'll be able to get in that tournament for the $300 30K tomorrow in St. Augustine. Almost 5K in the middle. It's 1,400 for Hans to call. Soft got to be feeling pretty good if he hasn't gotten snapped off by now. Hans going to take it. I'm sorry, Soft going to take it down. Bottom set good. Little suited connector action here on George. Facing a raise from Shane. He's in there. Jack Jack, Jack 8, the ace 6 off. Still in the lead here for Shane. Flop goes check, check. Oh, wow. Both players turn a 6. Shane got the better 6 here. Oh, the kid counterfeited.
Fucking river.
I had a 6 as well.
Good river.
Pretty funny, actually. Shane folds. George goes almost 2.5x pot.
Does he want to buy it?
You want to buy it, Russ?
Straddle it, Russ?
Oh, I like this.
It's not the unibody, but it's the.
Oh, Russ is back.
I guess he's technically.
You got a wardrobe update. A little bit of a wardrobe update, huh? A lot of maple leaves.
You're going to be wearing it at the World Series. I'm not sponsored much for it.
Better get a bigger one.
I'll get you. I'll get you. This is like this. I brought the wrong one. This is a super small.
He looks good. Put a wardrobe update. My man looks good.
Raised to 600.
You can let him wear it if you don't smoke a blunt or something. No, I'm saying him.
Jarrett's going to open the king 9 suited from the button. Russ is going to call out of the big.
Last time I took an edible.
Oh, wow. 2 pair
I was too fucking high.
for Russ.
My wife's like, hey, look at her, look at her. I was like, oh, you're too fucking high for that.
Check. You were high on edibles in Vegas one day, weren't you?
Yeah, it's been since then, but yeah.
Russ is going to show down 2 pair on the flop. No spade.
So I haven't got a deal from you.
Alright, now.
Dutch said, what kind of plant leaf is that? You know, I'm really not sure. I'm sure somebody in the chat can help you figure it out.
I'm going to try to get it from Shane and give it to you.
Russ gets a wardrobe update, comes back in and just flops top 2 pair.
Or Hans.
No sweat.
Or hands. I like Hans.
Who's Hans?
He's hands or AKA Hans.
I like Hans better.
Hans sounds better, but I understand the German.
I'm finding the German. I guess I could have not.
You play too loose to be a German guy.
Hans sounds more friendly.
Looks like Russ is going to bump it up from the button here.
I just got bluffed by Hans.
Hans, where are you from? Where's Hans from?
I don't know. He doesn't want to say. Maybe.
That's a forking. Pay attention.
A what?
Forking. Forking. Somebody can do forking. 45. Can you believe that?
Off-screen.
Russ is ace 6 still in the lead here. King 5-5-4.
You're from DC, but I don't believe you.
I am from DC. I'm in my Florida way today.
Raise it up.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You always wear Hawaiian shirts or just in Florida?
All right, guys, remember at at 10 o'clock, we're going to give away a swag bag. We're going to do a randomized drawing from the YouTube chat, so you guys start making your way to YouTube around 5 till.
Yep, I'll give you guys a keyword. Now you have to type into the YouTube chat for that best bet swag bag. And then also, guys, just want to make sure that you guys do have a Facebook page as well. That way we can be able to direct message you, getting information and stuff like that. So we'll be able to, if we have to mail the swag bag out, get that information from you guys. So yeah, again, we'll do that giveaway on YouTube. I'll give you guys the keyword.
Golden 6, golden 7.
And then we'll go from there.
Shane hasn't lost a hand.
That's not true. Shane lost a hand with aces.
He did.
What the hell? What do you guys need?
Heads up action.
That's Shane.
All right, so we're heads up with Shane and Russ.
Continue on. The jumps
That much. 9.
Wow, and Russ does get a 7 on the flop.
There it comes. Oh. Whew.
Jack on the turn.
I don't like that one.
Does check around. Oh, wow, and then Shane gets there on the river with the king. Ace king will have the check mark.
Saw Russ do this earlier with a bad hand, trying to figure out a way to turn it into a bluff. I just don't think it's going to work.
And then Russ does think better. He is going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, decided just to give up on it.
I think you're fair, beats me.
Yeah, I had the best hand, but
The king helped.
if you raised there, it would have been interesting.
Well, that's supposed to be right. Some lead on it.
All right, guys, thanks again for hanging out with us. After this hand, we're going to take a look at the stats. We're about, what, 3 hours into the stream? Is that
3.5
true?
hours.
Man, that went by fast.
Yeah, 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, but yeah.
I wasn't coaching. I'm thinking.
He's not coaching. He's just telling me. He says, if you would have switched on, I might have folded.
It would have put me in a tough spot.
You know, but then I got to gamble at 60-40, you fold, 60-40, you don't. And then I'm risking a lot of my stuff.
All right, so we do see a flop here with Jarrett and Ryan B.
1,000.
Ryan B does get a pair of 8s. Looks like we're already at the turn.
I like it. Anyway, we'll have ones next year.
Is a 7-8 good? 7-8 is good.
7-8 will be good, yep. Ryan is going to go ahead and to your handle, though. Jarrett just continuing to fire out.
Jarrett's not going to make it easy.
Nope. He's been the aggressor just about after the flop.
Girls call you Hansy. That's my friend Hans. Don't mind her.
I put my hand like this
He's
on
got
the
hands.
table.
Hey, hands,
That's how I got this.
hands. Slow down, Hans.
Oh, yeah, Dutch, no worries, man. No worries, no worries.
Ryan B with the unhappy fold there.
Yeah, very unhappy fold, but
I think he knew he had the best hand, but Jarrett made it really hard to call.
Yep. And the aggressive line pays off.
He usually does.
Not really.
I think that's we smoke a lot of weed. That's probably has something to do with it.
That's not true. You showed me about 30 fucking bluffs. I've never been to 30 bluffs.
I really
Yes.
don't remember. I don't remember if
Then I finally called you on like a 4 crusher board and you had it. I was like, this.
I think for Russ, I was like, man, does he have this one? When I had it set, I don't know why I was so scared of this.
Remember when you tanked forever with 7 deuce bottom pair against George?
Oh,
You were good.
I thought for sure.
Up and up, JG with the king 6 of diamonds in the cutoff. George might call here on the button. Like I said, let George get a little bit of a stack, and he's going to play some hands.
George actually looks like he raised it up.
He did. He's in there with the jack 8 of hearts one time.
1500.
Ooh, I don't think Hans is folding this hand.
Pocket 8s.
It's always a weird spot when you look down on a pocket pair out of position facing a 3-bet. Ooh, that's one way to deal with it from the small blind. Okay, Hans. Let's go.
Yeah, that is a way.
I like it.
4 bets it, throwing that flag out there. 5,100, and that will get it done. Trey, we usually get the next month's schedule out at least a week or two before that month changes. So if you're waiting for the January schedule, check the website starting like December 21st.
Yeah, I'd start looking around the third month. I mean, sorry, the third week.
Yep.
It's usually about when it comes out.
Yep. So yeah, just definitely, definitely on the 21st, just start checking the website because the schedule will be put out relatively soon after that time. Also, again, do want to remind you guys, speaking of this month, what we got coming up. Of course, it all starts December 12th. 12 days of Christmas.
44 races.
Our biggest promotion of the year.
44 Magnum.
Hans does 3-bet at the 44. See, Russ has busted out the onesie. But yeah, 12 Days of Christmas, guys, starts up on December 12th. We'll run that promotion until December 23rd. This year, on December 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, we're going to have the 12 Days of Christmas promotion shared between all three of our locations. So our Orange Park location and our St. Augustine location will be included with that. Mel, so far the biggest pot is still that 30,400. That's still our biggest pot so far.
No, you called him.
Oh, okay. I must have to call him. Okay.
And George does get a pair of 9s on his flop. Well, now, trip 9s.
Wow, what a turn card.
The hearts are out there, but nobody with a heart in their hand. George will get the have the best hand here with trip 9s.
Wow, George just mashes it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hans does not. Look how uncomfortable he looks. He does not like it.
No, he doesn't.
9.
Wow, he does make the call, and George is going to go ahead and show him the bad news. 9s are going to take it down, and now George. Wow, 46,950 is his chip stack right now. And George, I believe, was one of the shorter buy-ins for this game. I think he and Russ both came in for 20K.
Yeah, George bought in a little shorter than normal, surprisingly, but still, I mean.
Yeah, buys in for 20K, and you're up 26,950.
200 big lines in any game is strong.
Yeah, that's very strong.
Always.
Raise to 5. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Sure.
Is it 5 or 6?
All right, so we got 4 players. Trey, 7, Queen. So pair of 7s for Russ. Flush draw for JG.
Yeah, JG's in there with the spades.
So we're heads up here. 9 of diamonds on the turn. I bet a 3,000 from JG with his flush draw. Russ will call. Oh, trip sevens for Russ now on the river.
So sick. There's 28,000 in the middle.
Uh-oh. Threatening, but it is going to check around, and Russ is going to have it.
I folded it, Shane.
I put you on a flush draw, so I'm like,
That's gonna be good.
you don't have a flush. That's the best card.
Luke, so far the highest pot is at 30,400 from earlier.
That's the question.
So we haven't had a pot exceed that yet. But don't worry, guys. I got all your guesses. I got all your answers.
I just said I probably would have bet 60. I usually try to bet 69.
That's some yours,
You try to bet sectal
No
numbers.
coaching.
Okay.
Fold 4.
Is that just subliminal?
Raise to 5. Collins. Yep. Fold 8. Fold 9.
That's the superhero beat suit.
Incoming 7.
Yeah, pink. It's pink.
Oh,
Perfect. I've been a little tougher on the river, but I still think it's tough.
Mo, I'm seeing it now. Please. Well, I like the stand-up game because it increases action, man. Obviously.
Likes to have fun.
Well, no, even in the last spot.
With
the
George
last
and
game,
Ryan head up.
Yeah, Ryan said I can fold for the I can just call 1,500 and try to avoid having to pay the 4K. So he put in an extra 1,500 with a hand he never would have called with. He put in 6K with a hand that he never would have called with, just because he didn't want to lose the stand-up game and have to pay the 4K.
Yeah, these two. It's pretty close. These guys are crazy.
My top 4.
You're third, Titus.
Barely above 30.
Middle of the pack.
I had like 29 off in the first
There you go. Off the mighty middle of the
All right, on to the next one. These guys are settling in. Game's getting big. Did we ever drop the stats? I don't think we did.
You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and show them off.
You should get.
Let's go ahead and show you who's up, who's down.
I think we forgot to do it at 9:30.
Yeah, well, I mean, things have just been happening like crazy.
There it is,
Like,
George.
look at that. George and Jarrett and Russ all up.
Wow, out of an 8-handed table, there's only 3 winners.
There's only 3 winners right now.
Everyone else is stuck.
Yep, George, if you're not George, Russ, or Jarrett,
Raise 600.
your night's not that great.
That's sick.
Tall string bean.
JG has a king, queen offsuit.
It's a southern term I've been learning. Man, this is shit.
Trying to be number 1 because
I can't.
You get invited
George,
back.
I have your hand, Georgie.
I don't think I have to worry about that.
Was it suited? No. If it was suited, I would have called. Gotta be suited.
And they were discussing VPIP, so let's go ahead and show that real quick as well. Look at the VPIP. Hands with the highest VPIP. George, 20% VPIP. Everyone else in the 30s. Pretty even for the most part.
Again, easy money.
As far as VPIPs go. Everyone's been active. It's been some good action. Chips have been splashing around on the table. Love to see it. Especially in this 5,100 game that we have going for you here.
not again.
Raise 1,000.
Well, it's not.
Wow, king queen for JG.
I've been telling
Does
people
raise
since
to
that.
1,000. George
Folded.
folded.
My biggest pot ever to you.
Russ is
And
going to
much
make
like
the
George's-
call with
George
king
fashion,
8
I was
suited.
fucking win every time. And same night.
Pair of 7s and a deuce. Well, that would have been a great flop for 7 deuce.
No. I mean, I did, but
Already
like, I also
3K in the middle.
was up
Let's
like
go.
140 with that.
You have 7, I believe you. I just folded. You don't have a 7.
Then Oscar came along and wrecked her.
No, this is not
Ace on the turn.
Ooh, nice nut flush draw here for Russ. Look at all those outs up top.
Yeah,
21 outs.
That expanded pretty quickly.
Obviously, he doesn't know how live he is, but let's go.
He does check around. River is a 5 of hearts.
Oh, wow. How does Russ fade? How does he miss there?
Yeah, that was rough. But JG is going to go ahead and scoop this one up. And Russ said he didn't like any of that. Well, there's a chat name I haven't seen in a while on the YouTube chat. I guess we had to just bring Dustin back into box for Nick from Yuma to make his return.
School.
Yeah.
Keep it old school. What's up, Nick?
Good to see you, Nick. Hopefully you're doing well.
Cried in my hotel room for 2 days.
Did you play any more poker in Vegas after that?
No, that was it.
Shane was messing with us. I think someone said George is playing 2-5 at the Mirage.
Get the fuck out of here.
I saw all these guys playing when I was in Vegas last, and they were playing huge, like a bunch of sickos.
6 race.
This guy.
I'm fucking, cards I'm getting, he just beat me to a pulp.
New player. Okay. 2K.
Everybody gets a piece of this one. Look at this. George, the only one that gets out of the way.
Yeah, King Kicker is going to be in play for Russ unless JG does hit his 7 on the river. Does not. King Queen gets it done for Russ.
They said King Queen's strong, so
King Queen is pretty strong.
King Queen is pretty strong.
It's a very strong hand.
Wow, Russ has almost 52,000 in front of him now.
That's
as
so
far
sick.
as chip stack goes, that's going to be even better for the game.
I can't believe we don't have a must-move list.
I know, right?
Also, what are you guys doing out there? Why don't we have a must-move list?
By the way, I had to play 2-5 in Mirage. I had to pay you guys back to bring up Martin.
Oh, wow. Pocket jacks for Jarrett, and Russ has Jack 9 offsuit.
All right, let's go. Let's play a big one.
Raise 6. 6 pieces.
I figured you'd let something here.
Try to get us something.
So Russ is just going to go ahead and make the call after Jarrett, raise it up to 600. So we're going to be heads up. Pocket jacks versus Jack 9.
What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Ace, Queen, 8.
I'm not getting money. I'm trying to get a phone.
Ooh, okay, our graphic reader's wrong there. Not a 5 of diamonds on the flop. It's actually Ace, Queen, 8 on the flop.
Well, that changes things a little bit.
Yeah, it's Ace, Queen on the flop. Ace, Queen, 8. Turn is...
2K. Have you got an iPhone charger I can borrow?
Yeah, I do.
Jarrett's going to take it down.
Show Jack?
A little bit of a
Jack. Oh, wow. Good for you.
graphic glitch here.
He's so powerful.
But you guys see it. Jarrett does take it down. Does have the best hand.
I'll get Jacob from back in. Thanks, everybody.
And Jacob is going to come back in, and we'll keep it going, guys. Again, we're going to go as long as these guys want to play on the live stream.
Anyway, slides, shoes, very grinders, beanies.
That's what we're here for. We're here for the long haul. Michael says, so far, what is the biggest part of the night? If you mean pot, it's about 30,000. So far, the biggest part of the night has been the stand-up game. That was pretty fun. Kathy Harrington, there needs to be a window where you can see y'all's faces while you moderate. I don't think you want that. Country's super ugly. I'm really handsome, but country's really ugly.
Yeah,
so.
I have a face for radio.
It's true.
Which is the reason why I worked in radio.
That's also true. Ironic.
Uh-huh. Hey, I played to my strengths, right?
Yeah, that's the move. Ryan B. going to open the 8-6 off suit, and this one's going to get through. Nobody's going to defend. Michael Mitchell, yeah, we had just over a 30K pot, but that was earlier. That was before everyone got good and primed up. So we got some shots. Everyone's been loosening up a little bit. I anticipate a couple more big ones. Aaron B trying to grind his way into the game. I like it. Run it up. That's the move. Start in 2-2, you know, move to 2-5, hit 5-10, run it up.
Because, well, Jules, they got an MDO, but we haven't got authorization, but we can't do the full. Just us? I'd check. Check. Sure. We got 4 players?
All right, well, this is a time block.
Ace, queen, 7, 2 spades on the flop.
I check.
Check. George
George has a mystery hand here, and he's betting 400. Ace-off has himself a straight draw, trying to look for a jack.
It is you for the one.
All right, so there you see all 3 jacks remain for Asaf.
Yeah, I gave them all at 12
Well, now a pair of kings
I'm okay with this.
for Asaf as he catches up.
I gave everybody working.
8 on the river, ace jack
But yeah, that's my electric company.
is going to have the check mark, have the best hand, and Jarrett's going to go ahead and take it down.
That's very cool. That's him racing the same piece of
I
money.
saw you rolled in on a scooter, so it all makes sense. That was, so Brandon, they were supposed to, I guess it was No, just so they can see what they're going to win. So I'm giving one to a viewer. Whoever guesses who wins the most, the closest to that.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah. So
that's
somebody's gonna
cool.
win a scooter too. And then all the
Nice, man. That's cool.
forward these guys.
Justin's gonna go in there with 10 minutes left of the stream.
No. I hurt myself. You guys should cut it off. Though. You should kind of have like they can't keep guessing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't know what time they're gonna cut it
Because
off.
that'll change it all. You know, because you can go like with the guy, you can narrow it down. I would think. Not really, but
Ryan, you are the 200, sir.
but still,
Yeah.
they should cut it off. Sometime. At least with
3, 4.
you have a couple. I'd say you should close off sooner than later.
Just raise the 500 from 6, fold 7. Ball 8, fold 9.
I'll look you up next week. 'Cause I'll be there.
Yeah, you're gonna be out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get your.
We're out there.
We should exchange numbers, grab a drink or something.
I'll be.
Smoke a J.
I'll be doing that. I'll be at the.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 players to the flop.
It's next to.
8-5 jack.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's got
So a
those.
pair of 8s for Shane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Football. I guess all the activities are Friday. It's a bowl game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over at Ari.
Yeah, I'll hit you up because just let me know where the games are. But
Yeah. That'd be fun. Shane, are you going out there too?
All right, so now we're heads up.
Standard Ari.
A 10 on the turn.
I haven't booked it yet.
I'm over in Sky Suites. Hanging out.
That's going to present a straight draw for Asaf. Open-ended, could hit either a 7 or a queen.
Yeah, they're good. I stayed there last time I went. Crockford's, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I stayed there last time I went.
22.
that queen hits, that king will also be in play too for that straight draw. Instead, it's an ace. Shane will have the best hand with those pair of eights.
This is all tight, man. Fucking mad even look at the sizes. Just grab them because they're so fucking. There's so many normally so fucking big.
So go check around, and now Shane, man, 63,000 in front of Shane. These are some big chip stacks
No, but there is
for this 5,100 game that we have.
There's a power strip over there.
Much obliged.
No, I was hoping that was going to be. It was Eddie.
Eddie. I like Eddie announcer.
I like him as an announcer.
He might be an announcer. You just haven't seen him.
Boy, last. I've always listened to
Three,
him.
600 from 3, 4.
But I like listening to him.
4, 6, 4, 7, 600 gold. 400.
Well, George did bump it up to 600 with ace king. Oh, Russ has ace queen suited. Jarrett queen jack.
Raise to 3K from
Russ bumps it up to 3K.
3K to go.
George is going to make the call, and then it's Jarrett with queen jack. Also making the call. So we got 9,300 in the middle pre-flop. There's a face card there on the flop. See what it is in just a second.
And around we go. 3.
There's a king, so George has a pair of kings. Russ has a straight draw, as well as Jarrett. Oh, creeping up. We already got close to 20K in this pot. But Russ does fold, so we're going to be heads up.
Is this it? Is this going to be the hand?
This could be.
The open ender.
Oh my gosh, the ace gets there. Oh, and that gives 2 pair to George.
8K. Jarrett just with the nuts.
Oh man.
There's 27,000. This is it. This is the biggest pot so far.
Yep. Whatever this ends up being. And there's the all in and a call.
Oh, George with the snap.
Oh my gosh. 91,400 in the middle. And Jarrett is scooping up a big one.
Does he cover?
George is going to be the
man.
Yeah, he does cover. George is going to be the first one to have to reload. So sick.
Oh,
I didn't even really think of my own guess, but I wouldn't have gone as high as 91.
Wow, 91,400 in the middle
so
for that
sick.
pot. That is definitely the biggest pot of the night thus far.
You cover.
And allow me to take a look at all the guesses to see who was close to that. Let's see here.
No flush. Buy it for 40.
91,400 was
Wow,
that.
George called so fast, too.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't even ask if he wanted to run it once or twice. Well, I guess it didn't matter. It was the river. It didn't matter. Man, George with the snap.
That was incredibly fast. All right, I'm taking a look here.
That's excellent. That's 2 cards I've actually
40K
the whole time.
40K.
Let's see.
Remember, it's Price is Right. It's closest without going over.
Without going over, correct.
Kevin Wall said 86K. Okay. Trey Sykes says 92.3. Yeah, right.
Kevin, the guess I saw from you in the chat was 79,900.
Oh, almost, not quite.
That's the one I got in my screenshot here when I was screenshotting everything.
Raise to 600.
So, from what I'm seeing,
Ryan said, "Don't bluff me. I got screenshots.
I'm
like a jaded ex-girlfriend."
I got evidence. Carson guessed 58,900. Again, you can't bluff me, guys. Right now, the person that's closest to that pot is Floyd Johnson in our Facebook chat. 87,000 was his guess.
Okay, his shadow's gonna be the 7.
I should have both my stars.
Never mind. He's just putting the 6
Right.
Raise to 5 from the 7.
I'm surprised that nobody. I'm surprised that the closest guess was off by 5K.
Yeah. I'm double checking as well just to make sure there wasn't anyone that I might have potentially missed when we did have it open. Nope, Floyd Johnson on Facebook, 87,000.
Sick, so sick. We still got a lot of stream left. We got at least 2 more hours of stream left, maybe a little more. Oh, wow, open-ended our gutter ball for the straight flush.
Mm-hmm.
Russ has the nut flush draw. Oh, wow.
What you got, Jared?
That's something. Well, that's a blank.
Jarrett raking that massive pot from George.
Frank, no. It was for the biggest pot of the night guess. That was both Facebook and YouTube. I compared both chats because I took screenshots of both of them. And yeah, Floyd Johnson right now, 87,000 was his guess. Yep, Price is Right rules, guys. So you can't go over.
Wow, and the King 10 gets there. Russ bricks everything. Jarrett just rips it again. 114K in the middle. Looks like we have a new pot. Well, no, that's not true because 85,000 of that's Jarrett's. So
yeah, so yeah, that wouldn't.
This hasn't been adjusted for if Russ calls. If Russ calls, the pot will actually be much smaller.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're going to do the swag bag giveaway at the completion of this hand. We said we'd do it at 10 o'clock. You guys make sure that everyone's in the YouTube chat. That's the only place you'll be eligible to win. Russ deep in the tank. All right, guys, after this hand, we're going to drop the keyword in the chat, in the YouTube chat only. You guys retype it the same way that we type it.
Yep.
We'll give you guys a minute to get all your entries. And then we'll randomly select the winner for the swag bag.
Yeah, Russ does call, but again,
oh, this
wow,
spot's still 96.5.
96.5.
What is happening?
96,550 is now the biggest pot. And I'm doing some work now. Let's see if anyone might have guessed that.
All right, after one more hand, let Country get his bearings.
Yeah.
After the second.
Let me check this.
Almost back to back.
Yeah, back to back, exactly.
Jacob came in the box hot.
Yeah, he did. Jacob's been on a heater ever since he got back from vacation. He's been dealing out some hands.
A cooler heater?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Can you be on a cooler heater?
Yes. For this, we'll roll with it. Let's see.
Well, get 100. Unless anybody can take PayPal. But you guys don't have any chips, so it doesn't matter. You're out of chips, right? I guess I have. But that's all I got. I gotta go get them.
It's still my man Floyd Johnson. That's close, 87,000. Double checking, looking, and then nobody guessed in the 90K range.
Nobody guessed 95K?
Nobody guessed 95K.
Wow, Jared is up. Jared has 150K in front of him. So sick.
Wow. How did all that happen just like that?
So pure.
My play on the turn.
Yep, so it's still Floyd Johnson.
No, it's best man.
Yep. All right, guys. So, yeah, here we go. Keyword. As far as the swag bag giveaway, you have to type it in the YouTube chat exactly like this. Exclamation point. Swag. Trey, no, your guess was not in time. Because, again, I did cut it off after a certain time. So I took all the screenshots of the entries that was there before we cut it off. But there we go, exclamation point swag to try to get that swag bag.
So I'm in another 20. That was pretty sick. You got some sick hands. You won a lot of money. I don't ever believe you.
It's not just you.
And I was right.
2K total.
20. But bring it. He's got the cash. He's giving it to me. So I'll play. Just play now.
I don't know anybody.
Also, guys, you can only enter the keyword one time. You can't enter it multiple times.
I'll always make it up. I'll look up.
4, 6, 10 on this flop. So a pair of sixes for Jarrett.
Just give me
Wow.
5 and then give me a bunch of those little things. Let's play your hand. I checked.
Let's go 23. Endo from the 2 fold. Season raised. 22. 23. And a card.
We've already got 10,000 in this pot pre-flop.
Yeah, wow.
Now, it's a wager on
5 on the turn.
I don't know how you guys set that up. 6.
Pair of sixes are good for Jarrett. Gonna pick up almost an 11K pot.
Jesus, Jared.
Jared is on a heater.
I mean, I would blame on something.
I didn't that jack at all, or I just three.
8-6
I said the same thing about the fucking ace against yours. Well, Jordan, I had an ace too. I didn't say anything. I said ace queen, fucking three.
All right, guys, so after this hand, we will go ahead and roll for the swag bag. And again, I do want to preface for you guys in YouTube where this giveaway is happening. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have a way to be able to direct message us, for us to be able to direct message you. So I do ask that you guys have a Facebook page, so we'll be able to direct message you for your info for where we can potentially, if we have to email or like mail the swag bag to you, we'd have to get your information that way. So
swag bag.
Yep. So
Let's raise up 600 from the 2 4 3 4.
So you probably hitting a gut shot.
if you happen to get
6 7.
get selected off the roll from Nightbot, but you don't have a Facebook, please let us know. We'll figure out a way to get you guys squared away. But we prefer for you to have a Facebook so we can be able to message you. 8 tray 10 on this flop. 6 on the turn.
They have each other's outs.
They do. All right, and that's going to be Jarrett taking that down. All right, here we go. Let's roll for the swag bag winner. And the winner is...
Run it.
They call that
Oh, it's Jeremy.
Nice.
It's Jeremy Hartman. Jeremy, we'll have your swag bag here in the room.
Nice life. Run.
Well, that's easy. We'll have your swag bag in the room, Jeremy. So,
yeah, give us a couple days.
yeah, just give us a couple days to get it put together, and we'll have that for you. Well, actually, you're going to be on the stream next weekend, so I'll just give it to you when you're on the stream next weekend. Easy game. So, congratulations, Jeremy. And again, right now, as far as our winner is, as far as the person that's in the process of winning the biggest pot of the night guess, it is Floyd Johnson, who did guess 87,000. The biggest pot of the night thus far is 96,550. And right now, it's Floyd Johnson who guessed 87,000. Well, it looks like they're doing a stand-up game again.
You can sit down. I'm still in on the game.
What? We need a little flag or something to raise on the seat, like the male flag.
George, if you want a hand, put your phone in your pocket so we know.
200 to go.
Stand-up games going on.
Let's go 900 from 3, 4, 4.
JG's on bet.
900 to go.
900.
Fall 6, fall 7, fall 8, fall 9. Fall 1. 900.
30%.
All right. We got 3 to thank you for the.
All right, so I got 3 players at the flop here. 9, 4, 10 on this flop.
Check 3.
Asaf has himself a straight draw. Could hit either a 6 or a jack.
1500 from 6.
Wow, the first one again.
Wow, Asaf is the first one.
You're the best in the game.
I'm the best in the stand-up game.
You're the best.
Dang, Asaf the master of the stand-up game. Back-to-back first-hand winner when it came to the stand-up game.
Trying to get Scott to buy some Bitcoin, and he's like, you already came to him first. Yeah. I was like, fuck. What is Bitcoin now? I'm like, 16.
200
On my way south.
I know. It was like 2 days before I talked to him.
2K.
2K?
2K. 6 out. Sit down.
I know.
Oh, 9, 4, 1. 2K to go.
Fun. People are tilted now too. It should be even better.
It's like 20 baby back.
What's your hand?
I'll tell you after.
You got a show.
That's only if I win.
I fold.
Ace king.
George does fold ace 8. JG with ace king. He'll sit down as well.
You earned this right to sit down.
So 3 players sitting down now. 5 remain standing.
That's like an accidental needle. That's an accidental needle, George. He learned. You earned.
Oh, miss. Could we get, who's taking a shot?
I'm gonna do it. I'll do a shot.
One,
I said, but I gotta have pineapple back.
three.
Okay.
All right.
These guys are getting weird tonight. I love it.
Shots of Patron with
Some big
I'll do
pots,
one
some
with
big
you.
four
shots.
chilled shots of.
Friday night action. Let's go.
Okay, four chilled shots of Don Julio. One double Tito's
this one here. You should be doing the most
soda
shots.
and ginger. Double Tito's and ginger.
I said he's doing
And
this
bring
one here. You should be
a
doing the most
pineapple as a chaser for this gentleman.
800. From,
Jared's going to open the 6-4 suited, trying to sit down one time so he doesn't have to pay everybody 500. George got a little stuck. Now he's up to his old tricks, huh?
Crowd's going wild for this hand.
The 3-bet with the 7 tray offsuit, even though he already got to sit down.
I got an okay hand. I want to win.
okay.
You don't have hands, do you? It's 8,000.
8,000.
You have panda?
Just fold, Jared.
Not full.
It's like to sit
I knew you wanted to fold.
Turn the best hand.
Now,
Yeah, four.
now I can say it.
How'd your hand?
Aaron is right to sit down. I don't need those.
Hey, you bluffed the guy, ducked the bluff.
Man, I had 6-4.
Hey, you talk him into it. I like
Yeah,
how you
Bluff,
talk.
it was betting for value.
Said he had the best hand.
Bottom first strong in this game.
I did.
Stand-up game is pretty spicy tonight. I'm here for it.
Six.
You got 6-4?
Out of respect.
Thank you. I love
400 to go.
Hands already paid me once.
Said he was supposed to check the turn and then he started. Or you got it.
Oh man, if the turn came hard, we're not going with it.
Still 24.
Ryan B trying to sit down, picking up 2 6s on the button.
You just won 800.
I gave him 40K.
I know. 45K. Me too. Thank you.
You buy the lunch.
How many flags do you have? 3 or 4?
That's fair. Oh, we have one more. It's a nice fucking meal. I don't want it to be down to me and you.
I know one thing. I'm rooting for Jared to lose this fight. I mean, the game.
Wow.
Whoa.
I was just punishing him.
Both sixes.
Amazing folks.
I haven't made too many good folks. But just on you.
I don't know if I made any good ones. I hope I made
I
at
don't
least
think you
one.
fucking folded.
Well, I haven't folded much.
Raise 600 from the 9.
That's my dog. 4K.
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 Like the TV.
Copy. Bring fold 4. 4,000 to go. Fold 6, fold 7.
Oh, this has been an expensive stand-up game.
Expensive stand-up game indeed. Ryan B finally gets to sit down after picking up 2 queens.
All right, well, that's going to be my time. You guys got kick coming in. Take
I
it
feel like
slow.
Shane's go 30 trying to sit
Luck,
down.
everybody.
Got 3 left. Shane, Jarrett, and Russ. 3 left in the stand-up game. Loser has to pay everyone at the table 500.
Are you nervous? That's good.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 5,100, no limit, no max. Friday night poker here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Dustin Shacklock, Big Country in the booth. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
What happens? It's a good outcome.
That's not
this is lost, I get to go skateboard. Everyone's not. That means I'm giving them back.
Yeah.
That's what I skateboard all the time. That's what I'd rather do. But, oh, I can sit down. I want to sit down. Breaking the rules.
Ryan B picking up ace king.
No, fuck, I'm step back up. You got raise.
Raise 12, folding 3.
Oh, it's raised. This one has queens in it.
Folding 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Russ is in there with the 10-7 offsuit. Russ loves this hand. This is the second time we've seen him play in big pot. 2,700 in the middle. Oh, Ryan B picks up a little spade draw action and a straight draw. He wins with a red 5 also. Looks like Russ is still standing. Ryan B takes down another one. Nice little 5K pot.
I did on the beach, so I just put them down first. So I'm thinking about electric. It's electric skateboard. So they go 45 miles. Better than you just watch. One motorcycle.
Nighttime it's like.
I like it. But I have flashlight, slash out, but I mean, it's all light up. For all the. Yeah. Those stuff like that.
Fold 1, fold 2. Raise 5.
There's 7 venues. 7 bars that have 2 bars to go.
All right, guys. So once again, we did that giveaway for the scooter from courtesy of Russ. Biggest pot of the night. It is thus far, it is Floyd Johnson who was closest. His guess of 87,000 was the closest thus far. The biggest pot of the night was 96,550. We'll be cutting this off at midnight. As far as the giveaway is concerned, if Floyd Johnson's guess of 87,000 holds up by midnight,
I'm hoping you guys make a move.
they will be the one that wins Russ's scooter. I guess that's the best way we can call that. But yeah, so Floyd Johnson so far is the front runner to win that grand prize.
It's actually pretty sick.
Yeah. We had a chance to see it earlier in the room, which is pretty fun. But yep, so far it is Floyd Johnson as Russ and Jarrett, our final two.
What the fuck?
Wow, Ace-Off has a flush draw with those clubs. It's a mono board.
Man, these guys cannot sit down.
No, they can't. Oh, Shane's still standing too. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Yep. 10 on the turn. Oh, that gives Jarrett the lead as far as equity goes because that king kicker. But Ace-Off still has quite a few outs to work with.
I couldn't tell. Purple's like one purple on top of the stack of orange.
Jarrett's gonna make the call. Jarrett's gonna have the best hand. So it looks like Jarrett's gonna be close to sitting down.
Which one?
6.
Come on, stop.
Wow.
Hit a club.
How good can you run?
Gross. Between Shane and Russ now, the final 2 in the stand-up game. Loser has to pay the table 500 each.
And Russ with the question, how do you run so good? Asking Jarrett. Jarrett has definitely been the biggest winner of the night so far.
10 slowed us down. I probably win the pot without the 10.
No, good try though, William. So I'll explain this to Dustin. Lately, we've had some of our players on a live stream say that they've been doing giveaways for 5% of their winnings if they finished up. So our friend Mr. Muscles himself, Don E., started that trend. And then we had another player by the name of Chase Tacos that followed suit. And then Brett, who plays 2-5 and 5-10 a lot, decided to do his own variation where he did either 10% of his winnings, or if he finished stuck, he would still give $25 to a viewer.
That's pretty sick.
So we've had some people, on our live stream giving back to the viewers and everything, which is pretty cool, to say the least.
Calling one. Calling two.
Counting on you guys to not let Russ win.
Why?
Because then I would lose the...
Everybody's got a hand. Look at this.
Everybody does.
At least I get a chance now. I need some magic. 4 of us? 5 of us?
5 players to the flop here. 7, 8, 10.
Check two.
You have one, right?
I do.
So what is?
4 and 7.
So one to my friend over here.
Hands, do you ever have a hand?
1, 2, each
Pick
of
up
these
hands.
two.
Soph does decide to go all in with his remaining 5,000 that he has in front of him.
Goes to the tall guy in the corner.
What if we never win a hand the rest of the night, Russ?
I get to the river.
What was it?
4 dudes.
I'm getting tired of
Give you
it.
some money.
I was just calculating how much it was going to cost me. It cost me 1,000 to see that.
Thank you.
I would have hit a pair.
Still either Russ or Shane. Last man standing again will have to pay everyone at the table $500. Who will it be, either Shane or Russ?
The Shane Russ game.
It is basically.
Shots time.
Shots time. Let's go.
All right, shots all around.
Accidentally, baby.
Did you get your pineapple chaser?
Hold on, let me
Golden 6.
take a peek
600
here.
Golden
Get
7.
past. Okay, he's out. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
23 erase. 23
And,
golden 1.
oh, ace queen for Jarrett. King 8 for Russ, but it's in the muck. So Shane and Russ will continue standing.
You raise 10,000.
No, my second. I'm good. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, look at all those.
And
Look at those stacks in front of Jarrett, man.
Yeah. Cheers. Cheers.
We got a pot brewing.
20,000 in the middle between George and Jarrett.
Piles. Jared has literal piles.
Literal piles. And then Jarrett and George both get their queen.
Already 20K in the middle. No big deal.
Just another night. And then 2 pair for Jarrett
Jared had the best hand the whole way.
the whole way.
11.
Damn, he's good.
Man, he's good.
That boy good.
Jared gets shipped another 40K pot. Wow.
He's got 175,000 in front of him.
He's in the, he bought it for 27K.
Yeah. And he's got 175,000
He's on fire.
in Fuego.
He picked the right game to run good in.
Yeah, no
right card to
kidding.
get paid
You know?
too. That's the other thing. I call it this, but
He could be potentially another pot away from getting having 200K in front of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you hit it. I should have went all in properly for the first time. I had the draws and I had the diamonds too on that hand. So he flopped the diamond. I fucking had the diamonds. Yeah.
Let's try it for next time.
Raise it up. 700.
That's why I didn't like to play.
I didn't want you to.
Are you in this? Yeah, you're in.
I raised it.
Shane raised it?
Shane raised, I called.
I didn't want Jarrett to call though. No one can beat him.
I can be myself.
True.
I'm all in.
All in and out.
Wow, no, Russ just rips it all in as he's got pocket aces. Shane with ace queen.
He said, come get it.
Can I get a count?
Oh, snap.
It's not much. I've been fucking pissing it all away. It don't matter.
That's gonna be 15 right there. 15.
Shane asked for a count. Shane has ace queen offsuit.
You're only one time, right? How much is it?
17.
17,000.
16, 65, 17,000.
That doesn't count?
I know, hundreds.
Oh, we only do hundreds?
Alright, looks like a falling
Why do we only do hundreds?
How good is your hand?
What the fuck are you talking about, brother? Brother, this isn't a tournament. This actually counts. You know what I'm saying?
You want to show?
I don't mind.
You have big hand? I have
Yeah.
ace queen.
17.
Oh, you're really in trouble.
No? It's too bad. Shit. That's not right. Dead.
Looks like Russ is going to get to sit down, huh?
And I lose another 3,500.
What do you have? You're at 6 what?
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Aces will get it
I'm
done.
like, but I know this counts. I'm like, that don't count. I'm like, that sucks.
Wow, Russ gets a nice double up there.
I was like,
Nice time to wake up with aces in the stand-up game.
I told you. Oh, I get to sit down and I don't lose the 5. I get an extra 5.
That's great. Perfect time.
Yeah, easy winning it.
Against the right guy, you know?
Well, again, we're both going to put it all in anyway. I'm gonna lose. He's got ace queen.
Sick one. All right, guys, now the stand-up game's over. Let's take a look at the stats so far tonight. We're about just over 4 hours into tonight's 5,100 no-limit cash game. Jarrett is the only person in the black. Look at this. This is insane. Jarrett up 148K. Everyone else in the game stuck. This is wild. That can't be right. There's got to be a misclick in there somewhere.
Adding on 30 hands, he's going to add on 30 after this hand. What do you have?
Looks like Hans is adding on right now.
It's only 15K.
Oh, he feels it, trust me.
I didn't dent him.
He's not stuck.
It's pretty gross.
Fold a 9.
Setup, man.
Fold a 1.
Shane picks up ace queen again. Gonna open it up to 500 here.
Strong ace.
I have to call it ace.
If I had ace anything, I probably would have done it.
Ryan B picks up 210s. Gonna make it 2K to go.
We play at
Gets
home.
through JG and
Whoever
through
ends
George.
up losing the stand-up game can call for an immediate rematch. So you just have to stand right back up.
Those are the rules.
Is that really the rule?
That's what we do
I
at
did
home.
not-
I don't know if everyone does it.
I didn't know. This is the first time I played this game. I like this kind of game. Well, now I do.
Now you do.
Yeah.
First time, not so much.
I didn't. The first time I won two. I didn't lose. But I've never played it before, so it's the action that it gets is insane.
It's fun, yeah.
It's like the best action generator ever. And I've never even heard of it before, so I like it.
Call.
I can just double for Jared. And then double for you again. No, I'll be fucking not even if I double for you. I know, but if I double for you,
All in,
I'll be closer.
all in and out.
I'll be closer to you.
It'll be even if you double.
Yes.
All in on top.
That's fair. Literally barely. Really? Yeah.
Oh no, this is bad. Ace off has aces, Ryan
I'm giving it
tens.
to you. You're gonna probably get it, or I'm gonna take it.
Wow, aces have been running around past 2 hands.
Hey, waiter.
Aces are gonna hold.
Wow, Soft gets a little. Soft is might be in the black now.
Yeah, he was not. Asaf was not stuck much, so I think he's in there.
Soft picks up a nice pot, 26K in the middle there. Gets shipped over to him.
I still like that stand-up game.
Russ just wants to play the stand-up
Russ
game.
looks
all
like
night.
stand-up game.
I just want to play stand-up game.
Can we just do stand-up game the entire time?
Yeah.
Hey, I bought dinner last time. I mean, at least you could give me a win. I did buy dinner. That's so reasonable.
I got dinner tomorrow, I guess.
I bought him dinner.
Yeah, I think Jarrett can afford a dinner tomorrow night.
It's okay. I mean, the other side is all kinds of great places.
And he's only up 150K.
There's all kinds of live music tomorrow.
Can I come?
He can get a dinner.
Give you a scooter around the beach.
Two pieces from out. One whole two. Raise 5.
JG been pretty quiet the last couple orbits. I think he's getting a little bored over there. Going to open the 5-4 suited.
Yeah.
Let's go. And immediately gets 3-bet by George. George just knows. Look, soul read.
A 9-6 suited bumps it up 2K with that 3-bet.
Raise 53.
Daytona, the biggest pot, 96,550.
We're still running the giveaway, though, all the way through midnight.
Yep, midnight will be the cutoff. If that's what remains the biggest pot by midnight, we will give Floyd Johnson the scooter, courtesy of Russ.
If you and your girl need a massage, that's coming over tomorrow. So I can hook you up. They do tandem. They're awesome. They're the best massage I've ever had.
Tomer, no, this is a cash game, so they can reload anytime if they want to keep playing. They can reload anytime.
36.
Yeah, there's been a couple reloads so far. Quite a few, actually.
Quite a few, yeah. Well, everyone except Jared. Well, it's off now, too. Are stuck. So they've reloaded. Well, George doesn't. Hans does bet 3,600 with King Jack. Has himself a straight draw.
72 raise.
Wow, doubles it. I'll see your 36 and I'll double it and raise it to 7,200.
This is the George that we're all used to seeing.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Give me 1 second.
Looks like Hans is going to go ahead and make the call. Now board pairs with the 10.
George not going to give up on the spot.
Fires out 5 pumpkins there. 5,000.
That's 5K. Looks like a little value bet there on the board pairs.
And unfortunately, still only a 9 or a 6 can bail George out.
Whoa, Hans
Wow.
calls with
He
king
does
high.
call. And that is a face card, Jack on the river, so he does get his Jack. Hearts.
George
Hearts
only has
under-
20K left. Is George just going to rip it? There's 35 in the middle.
That's what he's contemplating. He does rip it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
George just had to commit. Just had to pull the trigger. Had to commit. Oh, Hans has the king of hearts.
He does have
I
the
don't know
king
if
of
that's a
hearts.
good card or a bad card for him to have.
Oh, no.
Oh. 56K in the middle. This will get George. I think George is in for 60. This will get George almost unstuck.
Assuming Hans folds.
Assuming Hans folds.
And he does.
I mean,
It works out.
Whoa, George.
Let's
go!
And that got George hype.
George was sweating that one.
Yeah. I got George hype.
Please call me. Please call me. Please call me.
What now?
Please call me. Please call me. Please call me.
Come on, Puck Ross. Don't give me a hand for his chair.
56K in the middle. Gets pushed over to George.
Thank you, sir.
Like I said, that's going to get George almost unstuck.
I thought he was going to snap you when you showed up.
He did not look like he wanted to. Okay, raise to 8.
What a sicko. George goes check raise, bet small, shove all in. What a psycho. Looks like King Queen in the lead here for soft. Turns the gut shot here with the jack.
George woke up. George woke up.
Yeah, you can build a warehouse. It's better for you.
George has some chips now, feeling pretty good about himself.
Yeah. I mean, the feeling of getting unstuck, especially when he got brutalized in that one hand against Jarrett a few hands ago.
I don't think he's quite unstuck, but he got a lot closer.
He's pretty close.
Like I said, I think he's in for 60. He's got 58.
So, according to what I'm looking at, it looks like he was actually close in for 80, actually.
Oh, maybe he added. Maybe I didn't catch it by him.
He did maybe add on because he's still stuck about 16K.
Okay, it checks out.
But I mean, it's not as stuck. He can still get that in another pot.
It's true.
And we've seen this game swing how many times now, as far as who's been up the most.
It's gonna be hard for anyone to get up more than Jarrett.
Yeah, Jarrett is continuing this run good, and that's putting it mildly. We have had pocket aces quite a few times on the stream. At least, I've got at least 5 timestamps that are pocket ace hands.
Raise to 5. We raise 18.
JG trying to get in there and mix it up a little bit.
Looks like my man JG wants another margarita.
Not too sweet.
Not too sweet. All right, so we're going to be heads up here with JG and Ryan B. King Queen versus Ace 10. There's a face card there on the flop. King 7-5. Someone asked Russ what the stance was on marijuana.
That's a good question.
Pretty straighty board as we see a 6 on the turn. On Ryan is going to go ahead and rip it all in. JG does fold.
Ryan getting a little short there. Down to his last 20K. JG a little short too. He's only got 21K. I'm sorry, 27K.
Just goes to show what type of game this is. If you got over 20,000 in front of you and you're the short.
Russ, you're taking your pick? Okay.
These guys have been gambling.
Definitely going at it for sure.
Raise to 5. Or
Oh shit, that's aces out and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So Russ and JG are heads up. So King, Jack, 7. Pair of kings for JG.
Don't do it, don't do it.
Straight draw for Russ.
Have to do it.
JG did it. Russ said don't do it, and then he did it.
Be nice. All right.
Said be nice. I'll give you some play. 4 on the turn. Russ needs either a queen or an 8. All of them are still available for him.
That's right. He does have a double gutter. Oh, 21. JG picks up the flush draw there. Top pair
He
with the
does.
flush
Yeah,
draw.
wow.
Big hand. That cuts Russ's outs down significantly.
But Russ isn't getting away from it. Oh, and the queen gets there on the river. Russ's straight is going to complete.
They can help me.
Definitely did help you. That's out 15. Russ being Russ.
That changes things, right?
Yeah, it is about a little less than 3 times the
Wow,
pot.
JG believes him.
Yeah, he does. Well, it's a good thing he did.
Did Russ show?
Did not see if he did.
What a sicko. Call twice for the gut shot, and then it comes.
In typical Russ fashion.
I think as much.
I did.
The queen helped me a lot, though.
It sure did.
I haven't been in the river against you, like only 6 times. Or the 3. Definitely won that one, too. So, sorry. Overbetting. Always a good thing. Sure, don't you go on lockdown, you mother.
What a gem.
Stop the lockdown, Jared.
You got me next time.
Russ telling Jared not to put those chips in the invisible glass case.
I know he's gonna pump it up. That's how he's gonna do it. Cheering.
JG been pretty quiet the last hour or so. Looks like he's ready to open it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, pull right on the button there. I think he's fine.
Not very often.
Come on,
But you
Jared.
can.
Don't you turn into a nitty.
I'm on lockdown.
Turn into a nitty. It's gonna be a fucking double.
It's definitely been a pretty good stream, to say the least.
That's nice, Jared. That's nice.
And now Jared has ace king. He's going to raise it to 600. Russ appreciates it, but he's going to make the call with pocket 6s. Oh, and JG with pocket 9s.
What? Why you do this?
Wow, JG with a big raise.
Yeah, he did. He with 3,200.
Yeah, look at Jarrett, though. Jarrett's got a big slick.
Told me you were gonna open it up next time.
Oh, I didn't know that. I missed that.
Whoa. Yeah, those chips are not locked down.
Why can't he just
The 4-bet from Jarrett.
He's probably going to push Russ out with the 2 6s.
Yeah, 10,600. Russ is out of there.
Oh, did JG say all in?
JG did rip it all in for his remaining. So they're going to run it twice.
All right, I got a pair.
Almost 50K in the middle for here as we're going to run it twice.
Straight draw.
Got an open ender. Wow. What's so sick is his jack would be dead. The jack would give Jarrett the higher straight.
It would.
He's only got the open ender to the 6.
All right, so JG does get the first one. Now we'll see a second run out.
So you going to scoop both?
He didn't have the queen the first time. He didn't have
Oh,
the
Oh, nope, chops it up.
I know he fucking missed it.
Yep, the ace gets there on the river on the second run out for Jarrett, so they will be chopping up this pot.
Chop it up.
That's it on the buzzer.
Looks like we got a little bit of a viewing party around the table.
So pure that happens. It's happening to you, man.
Got some people
No way he's gonna.
watching the game at the rail there.
No way. How many times have you hit the river?
And just like that, Chewy is going to take his leave. And we got Jacob coming back into the box.
Not even if I double up either.
Is my man a soft ticket a nap? Oh, no, he's good. My man is comfortable.
One of us will come back. That's where it falls. That's where it doesn't fall. Yeah, but I can't. You gotta invest in all this stuff. You get an auto shuffle. It's pretty fast. You know what casino?
Oh, they do the regular.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised they don't have one here.
Just because you have to get a special.
For these cars.
Scott says, what did Jared start with? I think Jared started with 27K.
27K was what Jared started with. And he has 176,000 in front of him.
Sick, right?
So if we were to do the math,
That's what he's gonna play the game.
He did have his kill.
I was gonna play it regardless. Give me the green set.
so we'll round up. We'll say Jared is up 150,000, right? We've been playing this live stream for
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours. Jared has made $33,333 an hour.
That's not that much.
No. Not that much at all.
Here's one that tastes like a York one from McMahon. The York guy. That's a meatball.
$200 to go.
All right, action's going to start here on Jarrett. He's going to open it up to 6.
600 to go.
King, Queen, King, Jack suited. Jared's queen is the Queen of Diamonds.
You got your customers yet? All right, Jared. Nobody called you.
Nope. I'm on lockdown.
All right, well, this is a time flop right here.
It's gonna be an ace for sure. An ace is gonna be right on the side of the thing.
All right, we got 5 players.
That always fucks me.
And there is an ace on the flop, as Russ said.
Yeah, but look at Russ flopping the nut flush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty sick.
Pretty gross.
What? It's on you.
2K.
And bet a 2K from Russ.
Roll 4. Roll from 7.
Hans is going to make the call. Jared's going to go ahead and get out of there.
Right.
Any diamond will do for Russ.
All right.
A deuce, a 5, a 6, 7, or 9, or 10.
Now at 10, he picks up the additional 10 outs.
That he
but,
does.
Looks like 2 of them have been folded. Still a pretty big hand for old Russ Dog.
4K.
That's 4K, a little over half size the pot.
Hi. There's a Tylenol back there. Yeah, inside one of the drawers. Call. And a call.
All right, let's see what this river is. Russ looking for a diamond or a 10. That is neither. Complete brick on the river.
Check.
Yep, Russ did give it up, so said check.
Good. seat for paying time.
What's the bowl game we won? Oh, Las Vegas Bowl. I forgot that.
I have no idea anything about it except I'm going. Nice pop. Nice.
One second.
Ray, 600.
George going to open up, you know, just pocket aces. Best starting hand in Hold'em. No big deal. Oh, no. Shane looks like he wants to splash around a little bit with the king tray suited. Oh, Jared behind him with jacks. Oh, wow. Let's play a big one. George with aces. Shane splashing around with the king jack offsuit. I'm sorry, the king tray suited. Jared has 2 jacks. George with the 4-bet to 13-6. Action back on Jarrett.
Now I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to get my next reload from here. I've got crypto, I've got Vegas chips.
Is that an all-in and a call? Oh, wow, 116K pot. Wow, 116K pot. Oh, no, they're going to chop it up. Oh, gross.
Remember that hand? Yeah, quakes.
Oh, yeah.
Gross, gross, gross. Aces versus jacks. Jarek spikes a set on the second run out. So sick. Chop it up. Chop pots don't count towards the pot total. That's sick. Aces versus jacks. Jacks get there on the second run out. George was on his way to being plus 35K.
I knew it was at least 15, maybe 60.
No, it's like 35.
400 to go. Fold 23. Raise 1,000 from the floor.
Now George back to raising the 9-6 suited, bumps it up to 1K. 9-6 of diamonds. Soft calls with the 7s. Hans. Oh man, Hans makes it 4,000 to go. That hand's going to get through. Wow, King Jack offsuit, good for Hans.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out my next fucking buy. The time's not the issue. Fucking liquidity is the issue.
All right, we're on to the next one. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 5,100 uncapped, no limit cash game.
Raise 6.
It's okay, I mean, he hits a jack, he hits one, two. I folded a jack too. That's how sick that was.
Are you serious? One outer.
When he hit that, I'm like,
Oh, wow, Russ hand, he folded a jack. That hand where Jarrett and George, aces versus jack. So that jack on the second run out was the case jack for Jarrett. Wow, that's sick.
all right, we got 3. Still can't believe that.
6-7-9 with 2 hearts. A little bit of a spicy board here. Russ has top. This time, Shane has ace king suited when he 3-bets, makes it 1,700. Oh, Jarrett splashing around here with the 8-6 offsuit, makes it 5,700 to go in with a 4-bet. Man, this game is so sick. Man, gross. Shane just with the flat here with the ace king suited. Him and Jarrett gonna go heads up, already 12,000 in the middle. Diamonds get there on the river. Anxious to see what Jarrett's going to do here.
I'll do it at the end. I'll do a 20K flip with it. It's like we're both where we're at. It's up to you. Just so one of us lost it.
Really bummed. They're really.
Yeah. You know, yeah, but whatever, at least we.
Jarrett knows he can never win at showdown in this spot. If he checks here, he's just lighting about 9K on fire. Ricky says, "How long are we going to stream for?" We're going to stream for a bit, man. We don't have a set stop time tonight. No chop. Jarrett has 8 high. It's in the muck.
You thought he was going to slow roll you?
We allow that in my game.
Okay.
Don't do it to the fishes. That's me. Don't do it to me. Turn that shit over, make my misery go quick.
No, we'll do that. You don't see him, right?
Wow, pretty sick one. Shane finally takes one off of Jarrett. Jarrett got a little out of line there, 4-betting the 8-6 offsuit.
1 round at 400.
Yeah, 1 round.
Fours.
Raise 1,000 from the.
Looks like they're going to throw on a round of $400 straddles, I think is what they're saying.
Oh shit, how did I miss that?
Russ picking up ace queen suited, looking down at a 1K raise from Shane. Oh wow, Ryan B right behind him with pocket 8s.
Agree raise. 4K from the 1.
Oh wow. Ryan B all in for 19 and a half. What? Two big hands, pocket eights, ace queen suited for Russ here. Oh no. Ryan's all in for 19,000. It's 15 more to Russ. There's already 25K in the middle. So gross.
I feel like we hit our freaking.
15, 7, 25.
There it is. Russ makes the call. Wow, 41K in the middle.
I got nothing, man. I ain't bringing my coffee. You got me. This game's good.
Top set.
Oh, wow. Ryan turns a straight. Sick. I guess Ryan was ahead the whole way, but still sick.
What should I do?
So you got two options. One's going to be here.
Ryan B gets the double up back in the game.
Thank you, appreciate you.
That's running bad. Yeah. Hit my card even. Well, I'm afraid to put it in.
I got one out, one blind, 400 to go.
Nice hand for Ryan B. Gets the double up from Russ. Pretty sick. Russ couldn't let that ace queen suited go. It's a pretty strong hand. I think Ryan B was trying to make a move. Got lucky, turned the straight.
We got 3. Check. 500. Raise to 1,500. Fold 3. Should make spade to be exact. Back to 3 blinds.
Jared, give me 503.
He just posted it.
There's only been one person.
Thought it seemed really quick.
What you doing?
I was trying to make sure it was.
No, I got it.
I thought Shane decided to stop.
No, I was just having a slow one.
I hear you.
1,200 from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
I'm easy picking.
Fold around.
I can't double you
I
up.
think it would have been way
Russ
better.
with ace queen again this time. This time it's good.
400. Four to go.
Ace 10 offsuit now for Ryan B. In the hijack, fresh off that nice double up with the pocket eights.
12 from the 2. Fold 3. 4. 12 to go. Fold 6 7. Fold back.
Oh, wow, that one's going to get through.
Lock it down.
The rest of you have the 400.
George got a chance. You're gonna hit 1 outers. You're gonna win. That's the way it is.
Looks like we are doing a round of mandatory 400 straddles. I like that.
So now, so it was a 50, 100, 200. Now it's a 50, 100, 400?
50, 100, 200, 400.
200, 400, okay.
Juicy game.
Yeah.
Ryan again, bumping it up, going to open to 1K here. George is going to call with deuces.
Trying to do deuces never loses.
Trying to do deuces, get a double up. There's definitely a low card on the flop. I think it's a 3.
We'll see in just a second.
Oh,
Oh, it's a deuce.
And a 3.
Oh, my gosh.
I think this one's going to get through. Nobody really has much to call with.
Jarrett made the call with his pair of 6s.
Oh, wow. Jarrett
Oh,
turns
now two pair. Uh-oh. It does check around to the river. That looks like that's a
black 7.
7, yeah. So deuces.
Looks like Jarrett's going to go about 45, 48.
47.
Okay.
And George is going to get a little bit back. Deuces never loses.
Gross.
This board got worse. I was worried about that. I mean, I can't do anything but call, especially when you bet. Is that something? Wow. That's the way you play deuces.
Ryan, you are the 400, sir.
That's a good way.
Do another round?
Huh?
Do another round?
We haven't done. We haven't done
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, okay. Keep it on.
It's only funny because
No, I've done it I've done it a lot.
Oh no, I just meant like this round. You haven't done it.
We did it voluntarily.
Yeah, I do it
Oh
voluntarily.
no, you've definitely done that time.
Been a fun game, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this $50, $100 no limit hold'em game.
Raise 1,000. 27. Folding. Call from the 9.
Oh, Hans is pocket queens. King 10 for Russ. Pocket 5s for Jarrett.
Jarrett's in there with the 2 5s. Jarrett's been running so good, I don't see how he doesn't flop a set here.
Yeah, or even if he hits quads.
Probably should have followed you in there.
4-9 king.
Not quite. The run good might be over. Russ flops top pair, though.
Yep.
Let's go.
7 on the turn.
Let's go 1,500 from the ones. Call from the 7.
Hans is going to make the call with his queens. Queen and only a queen.
And then the best part is
Doesn't happen.
whereas back in the day,
So 24.
you gotta go through downtown.
Because once you get there, too, you just got to try it.
24?
Yes, sir. And a call.
Hans makes the call, and Russ is going to show the king. A little bit of a close-up of the stack that Jared has in front of him.
Who's that creepy guy with the GoPro? What's that creepy guy doing? Somebody get security. Get that weirdo out of here.
I don't blame you. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
What's that guy doing? Just walking around menacingly and awkwardly with the GoPro.
Yeah, it's early.
Leave me alone, man. Be nice.
Just getting some B footage for the for some other things we're going to work on.
4 to go. Fold from the 4.
You look creepy though, wearing all black with a zipped up jacket.
I'm sure that's one of my cards.
Let's raise it up to 12 from the 8s. Call from the 1. Fold 2. 12 to go. Fold from 3.
There's the handshake.
All right.
Nice hand. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want to go ahead and block?
Check.
Ace queen versus ace 6. Already 3K in the middle.
1,500 and it's January. The weather is shitty. No call.
Board pairing Jack on the turn.
Check.
Shane is going to have the best hand with the queen kicker that's in play with those aces.
Gonna see if you can get a little value from Russ. Maybe some worse aces to call.
Should I place the bet, or do you just want to go to book?
Check and you can see.
Well, I mean, I have to say, what about 4,400?
4,400 is the bet.
What the hell is that shit?
Does make the
Wow,
call.
he does get some value.
He
from Russ.
does, yeah. While Shane has almost 100,000 in front of him. He has 94,000.
We're chopping.
Yeah, he topped off though.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember he did top off earlier.
He
It's
topped
not
off
like the.
I think he bought in for 50.
He did buy in for 50, correct.
What's the
So he still might be stuck.
Is that just some
I think once Jarrett got a bunch of chips in front of him, I think.
Probably reloaded to try to catch up.
Yeah, just in case. You know, you don't want to get. You don't want to win a big hand against Jarrett and not get the max.
Right.
May the force be with you. May the force.
Yeah, when I was out there with the GoPro, Dustin, there is definitely quite a few people watching at the rail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'd say it's about like a group of like 10 or 12. Those watching.
This is probably the biggest game in the state right now.
400 to go.
I believe it. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it.
Here we go. 4 ways.
A deuce, a tray, and a 10 on this flop.
2 players. Flop King 10.
Shane also with the backdoor draw to hearts. And Russ backdoor draw to diamonds.
What do you have back about?
6.
Yeah, we have 6. What?
Yeah.
No, it's more than 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know you didn't do it.
So you got like an 8 or 9?
8. I'm sorry. 8. Oh, plus another one. Thank you.
Sounds like Russ is trying to count his chips and keeps finding new chips.
Yeah, yeah. There was a black chip that was on the rail. I'm gonna run it one time.
What do you got?
I thought Russ was free rolling the turn there with the diamond.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you were free rolling me on the turn.
Pretty sick. Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up.
All right, creepy guy's gone now. He's leaving.
See you, creeper.
Yeah, see you, creepy guy.
There's a lot of thinking there. I bet that around.
Alright, everyone, let's see what time you guys got coming back.
Chop it up. On to the next one.
Everybody.
I gotta say that is wrong. Pretty good.
All right, guys. On to the next one.
Alright guys, this is gonna be the time flop.
Ace, 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 ace,
Give
ace.
it to him.
Little gut shot action here for Ryan B on the King 9-5 board.
Check. We're at 17.
Hopefully you got the scooter thing, like they couldn't like decide that let's pick Jared. You know what I mean? You shut it off early.
JG got the mystery hand here.
Before
Really interesting to see his hand.
a little too
Looks
late.
like a queen on the turn. Yeah, the turn is a queen ball.
Yeah, so Ryan's going to have the pair of queens while JG still has the mystery hand here.
Whatever you
basically decided. I'll just have to get with you, though, on how we want to get that.
they can come get it, or they can pay for
Looks like 4,300.
After the game, I'll get you that information.
Yeah, that's cool.
Very interested to see JG's hand in this spot.
Oh, wow. Trip queens now for Ryan.
Give it all the staff is good.
Ryan B going to try to get a little value here.
$1,200 stupid.
Yeah, JG does fold whatever mystery hand. It is now mucked hand. Yeah, and again, we was talking about that scooter giveaway from Russ.
They're all 48 older.
Right now, it's going to be live for another 40 minutes, and then at midnight, we will go ahead and award that winner. It is right now Floyd Johnson who guessed the
Go 35 miles an hour.
or was guessed the closest as far as the biggest pot of the night goes. He guessed 87,000, and the highest pot so far, $96,550. That was the biggest pot so far tonight in this 5,100 no limit hold-up game.
Sick, almost 1,000 big blind pot.
Yeah.
Makes a 3-bet people with big 6.
And now they're playing.
I got back on that. I got back on my skate.
Now they're playing 50, 100, 200, 400.
Tried to go on it.
Now JG's got a hand, get a 3-bet the ace jack suited.
4K, wow.
Although Ryan B's raised to 1,100. Taking a big size here. Oh, he's out of position. That makes sense.
Way I went lost, like 13. So I couldn't tell, like, because I can skateboard both ways.
Back on Hans.
But I'm more comfortable.
Hans facing a big bet here. King Queen offsuit.
Which way to go. And they said it's just you have no balance. So you really have no balance. So I lost my balance. But I was able to.
So you just got the concussion and you were trying to keep riding it?
Well, I tried riding. I broke a couple ribs. Got a bunch of like this. All.
You trying to
this
get
is
right
48.
back on it? Or?
Yeah, a couple days later.
Oh, I remember this. This is when Russ came in all bandaged up and like had
I don't have one. I've got
like wrap around his head and all that stuff and everything because he had a scooter accident.
I do remember that. Oh, look at Hans. Going to 4-bet the King Queen
Wow,
offsuit to
10K.
Wow, let's go. Big game.
That essentially would put JG all in.
Rip it, buddy. Let's go.
You might as well. I mean, if you're going to make the call, I mean, you might as well go all in if you're thinking about it.
What do you mean, like a hoverboard? Is that like a hoverboard or
I have hoverboard.
There's no sense to call and still have, 4K behind you.
I'll give you a little deal.
Deal? I want to get on that.
Well, he does. He does make the call.
Interesting.
I got a deal.
You got a little remote.
There is a face card on the flop.
Looks like a queen.
Yeah, it is a queen. And Hans is going to go ahead and go all in.
No hearts in either player's hand. That's sick.
He might have a little more than 4K.
Yeah, I mean, he's got at least a flag.
There's a
like
flag
6K.
there. Yeah, okay. So it's a little off. So he had he had a little more than what was showing there. It's got like probably like 7K
Ish. Yeah.
ish. Yeah, somewhere around there. Okay.
No, this one is like he's got. I think.
King 9 suited for Russ.
But I gave
He's going to make the call, and there's the raise from Ryan B. 2,000 or 1,000, excuse me.
Hans with the raise with the King 8 suited.
terrible. Suited though, buddy.
All right, so we're heads up with Hans and Ryan B. Flop is a king, a 10, and a 6, so pair of kings for Hans. It's kind of like almost the start of the stream when Hans was hot.
32.
Which play you want to giggle? Watch this one. This was we were in Vegas, like we were. This is when we were watching Tiesto, but like I've got so many videos. It's so funny. Like I'll show you one where he's
32 or 40?
he's interviewing nipple pasty.
32.
So
Raise it up 8,000.
Wow, just rips it, 8,000
If I want to get happy, I just
with
gotta
the
look at this
raise.
stuff. I just have to look at this stuff. Get him! Get him! Yeah, let me look. Okay. Find some more. I'm trying to find a video about skateboards.
And he's going to make the call.
Spot's getting out of control quick.
Yeah, it is. Inconsequential deuce on the turn.
Watch this one. This is the nipple pasty stuff.
What?
Dances.
What is Rush showing, George? Never mind, I don't want to know.
But that's what the nipple pasty.
Brazilian style.
Yeah, Brazilian.
Huh?
Like a Georgian.
It's a Brazilian style.
That's a Brazilian stuff. Yeah.
Ryan bets 12,200.
Sure, you locked down.
About half pot.
Get lucky, bro.
You didn't go all in it like
I gotta
half an
say,
hour.
you have this laugh at some of this stuff. Watch this. Watch some of these videos. This is the last time we were in Vegas. I was watching. You got to watch. You have to watch this stuff. Hey, this is so funny. Oh man, he was so like that. Here.
Man, this is a weird hand. Hans doesn't quite know what to do.
You have to know Jimmy when it's so funny. This was
Yeah, Hans definitely taking his time to think about this. He just grabbed a handful of flags.
You have 2 big chips? This stuff makes me so happy when we're out.
He does make the call, though.
12-2.
12-2.
Oh man, I thought he was going to pile it on him.
Yeah.
Oh, I was pulling up a skateboard video.
And a 5 on the river.
Total blank.
Yep. Kings. Yeah. Wow. All right, guys.
Wow, what a call from Hans.
Yeah, what a call. All right, so we're getting close to 11:30. You want to see stats, Dustin?
Yeah, of course.
Let's go ahead and show you where everybody's at. So Hans got himself unstuck.
Nice.
with that one. Jared's still up the most. Asaf up as well, and then everyone else, Stucksville.
Shane not stuck that much. Shane stuck 48.50.
Yeah, he can definitely get out of it. And then a look at the V-pips there. Again, pretty active table tonight. When it comes to the V-pips, pretty even throughout.
George, in your hand, I gotta just trust it.
It's hard to make a hand.
Triple up.
It's hard to make a hand.
Raise 2K.
All right, so I'm bumping up to 2K with Ace Jack. Shane.
Are you a little bit steamy? Huh? A little bit steamy?
Looks like Shane's out of it. Is he still in the hand? Or is it? No, he's out of it. Okay, so Shane's out. Flop is an ace, a 4, and a 6. So an ace for Ryan.
Ryan B's going to outflop him. That's crazy. At one point during the stream tonight, everybody was stuck except for Jared. And then he was nice enough to just give a little back.
Give a little back.
Why didn't you straddle last hand?
I didn't know we were still doing it.
Okay. We're not.
I thought we were doing a round. You can't be straddling
And
from
you
here.
could do it if you want to, but
So basically they just turned this into a 3-blind game of 50, 100, 200, and they were using the 400 optional straddle.
Raise 1,000.
I like that.
Fold 7.
Ryan B going to limp the deuces. George going to bump King Jack offsuit up to 1K. Gets through Jarrett. Ryan B's going to make the call. Trying to sting him one time. Ooh, can't do it. George clicks it back, thinks it's a little weird that Ryan limped in early position. Feels like he might be getting trapped here.
Let's check again.
Ooh, 6s and deuces is going to be good.
Yeah.
Yes.
6s and deuces are good for Ryan B. Picks up a quick 4,300. On to the next one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We've got about 30 more minutes to see if, Floyd, is that his name?
Floyd Johnson is the current leader in the clubhouse as far as getting a scooter from Russ. Made the guess on Facebook, so I'll be able to scroll up and message Floyd and let him know.
Nice.
Fold and treat for the flip.
Yeah, scroll up quite a bit.
Shout out to Floyd. Shout out to Jeremy Hartman.
Yep, Jeremy won our swag bag, which we'll see Jeremy in the room. I'll have that swag bag for him when he gets in.
I don't have enough to push on the river to get you.
And then for Floyd, like I said, just shoot him a message on Facebook if he ends up being the one to get the scooter.
He's in pretty good shape right now.
Yeah, it's very good shape. So good a shape, there's only one person that's alive to compete with him.
Sick.
But it's going to have to be a really, 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 really significant pot for that to be even the case.
Well, he's looking good since they turned into a 3-blind game with the straddles.
That's true. They got 30 minutes. Anything can happen. And I mean, and these chip stacks are pretty large. 8-10 deuce on this flop. Pair of 10s for Hans. Shane a backdoor to clubs. Ace on the turn. Oh, wow. Shane catches up with the ace.
Easy game.
Well, trip aces now. Bet of 11 from Shane. It's 1,100. Hans calls.
You get ace queen every time?
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's the bottom of his range.
Still be 100. You got 200.
Inducing me?
That time it was, yes.
Fold and treat. Six, fold 7.
Probably a king.
Fold 8.
14,000.
Fold 9. Call.
I don't think I could fold on the stream. I'm that good at it.
200. That's going to be good. Thank you. Good job.
All right, guys, we're officially in overtime in tonight's stream. We
Yep.
don't usually run this late, but we're happy to be here for this big game.
Absolutely.
50, 100, 200, 400. We've officially reached OT. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, participating in the giveaways. It's been a lot of fun.
How good's your hand since you don't play many? Very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I said I shouldn't even be messing with you right now. Check.
Jacket. 1,000.
Easy.
Looks like we might have a glitch in the action tracker this hand. There we go. We figured it out.
There you go. Just took it a minute to catch up.
Small mid, please. Two play. Fold 6. 5. Raise 500. Fold it. 2K. Re-raise 2K. Column 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call. Blue plays. Check. Check. Check around. Check. Check. Check around. Check. Call. Wonderful. Jump.
They got king high.
Nice call.
Why can't they call him all night?
I know. That's why I should just check.
You don't think I'm not going to call you?
I still wanted to call if you called.
I think he would have called you.
He would.
I got my hand again. That's why I called you. I think I have Hans beat. So if he calls, I'm not worried. If he goes all in, I'm already pot committed.
Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. $50, $100 no limit hold'em game we've ran.
Doesn't matter.
Started this live stream at 6:15. A little overtime tonight.
That's not even close. Come on.
To the flag.
Again, just a reminder, guys, tomorrow you want to be at the St. Augustine location for that $300 no-limit hold'em tournament. $30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Cards will be in the air at noon, starting off with 15K, 30-minute levels. Should be a fun time for sure at our St. Augustine location. JG is going to go ahead and go all in here with his remaining 6,300. Michael, I'm not 100% sure. They've been going at it. Probably going to keep going at it for a little bit longer.
19, 20. I mean, with that 20. Probably 19.
This is too dicey for me.
What is this? 6,000.
Oh, Russ is ace jack. And you still haven't had your phone yet, Dutch? That's good. We had back-to-back hands where we had the $90,000 pots. The first one was close to a $92,000 pot, and then the second one a $96,550 pot. All right, so we are to a race, and Ace King is going to get it done. JG is going to go ahead and scoop up here.
I'm talking.
I was drawing pretty skinny. Had a weak race.
That's after Russ shows up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's on the board.
Where you at? Blackbird?
Yeah.
If you shove, I fold it. That's why I'd rather you shove.
I didn't want to play for 20K.
I wasn't gonna.
To the play.
I guess I didn't.
Wrong one.
What?
7K.
Wrong two.
That was a
Pocket queens now for JG.
Go 11.
And Ryan B with queen 10.
Fold 9. Call 1.
This still gives back to me, right? Exchanging right back to each other. Back and forth. Way later. Check.
Oh, wow, Ryan flopped 2 pair, and JG top set with the queens. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This might be the rodeo.
This kind of sums up Ryan B's night. He's had a rough night here at the table. Flopped 2 pair, but unfortunately, JG with the set of queens, case queen on the flop. 3 players will remain. Well, Russ has a pair of trays. Well, now everyone drawing dead. JG's got the check mark. Ryan and Russ cannot improve at all. Ryan just fires out 5,000. And there's the all-in. Russ snap folds. And Ryan does call. Drawing stone dead. Let's run it one time. Stone dead.
Oh, what a cooler.
That's disgusting.
I had ace. I would have got you on the river, but no, I can't beat him.
10,000.
I can only beat you. The ace gets it for me.
10,400.
My ace gets those.
10,000.
I doubled him. I shouldn't have doubled him though. My fault.
Both you guys missed your blinds. I don't know if you guys want to
Good smooth call.
buy it, straddle.
It gets me. I mean, it gets me after the.
One of you can buy, one of you can straddle. You can make it straddle 4, straddle.
You gave him one. You gave him one.
One more to go and I'll be on step.
One has to wait.
I'm okay for
So
now.
one of you guys will have to wait one in, whatever you guys want to do.
You want to go in? I don't care. You can put 2 4. He can put 4.
Whatever.
Alright, 2 4. Alright.
Ace king. Set a queen. What a flop.
I'm sure I'll need it in 5 minutes.
400 each hit.
What a fucking flop.
Fold 9, fold 1. 4 to flip.
I'm so glad I got what happened that way because I get my card on the turn. I'm losing.
Going on it? Alright. First up there, right? Call 4. Fold and heat. Fold 1. Call. And a call. 3 players. Sure. Check.
All right, so a mono flop. George, the only one with a spade in his hand. 9 on the turn.
Where do you normally play at? Where do you live at?
Check.
I play in Vegas sometimes. LA.
Where do you live now? LA?
I move around. I'm from Boston originally.
This time of year it's good to be here.
Yeah.
For sure, right?
Check
A
around.
little bit too hot.
Does check around. And the board pairs. That's going to give ace off trip 7s.
You live here?
A 7 on the river coming in clutch.
The scooter business isn't related to the vaping business, right?
Nah. I got a lot of companies for you.
Call.
Scooter company.
George makes the call.
Oh, king 7.
Ace.
Fuck. I'm up to 7 too. Wow.
Alright, y'all, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Jacob coming back in.
All right, got Jacob coming back in, guys. We're going to keep it going here.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a write-off for me. Scooter skateboards. I don't make any money.
And we're getting closer to midnight where Floyd Johnson, assuming this pot remains what it is now,
A couple hundred of them in a warehouse.
Floyd Johnson will be the one to win a scooter from Russ. Biggest pot of the night was 96,550. Floyd Johnson's guess of 87,000 was the closest to the pin.
What's the weight limit?
295.
Bigger one.
You're over 3 bills?
Like 320.
Yeah, I figured it'd work. A lot of people ride double on them, so I see a lot of people riding 2. It's got the power.
700.
700 from the 8.
All right, 8-6 suited for Shane.
Who puts the weight limit on it? Is it by
I mean, it
the
was like
standards
tested,
or?
but I mean, they're made in China, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
This was I took a design from a European company. Had good screws.
But it's not like somebody. It's not like somebody's shaking it.
It's my brand. So
No, I'm saying like.
We gotta get like a chip house or
app that
something.
runs it, so you can see it anywhere in the world.
They don't have
Those are speed gears.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it was gonna take them there, but.
They walk.
It's pretty nice. Right?
Like GPS and stuff.
One blind, 200 to go.
Those they work for those rentals.
I don't rent them. I mean, but
I think
you
it's
rent
a
them.
business over here at the beach.
You rent them. They actually, I think they were, and people got hurt or they weren't. People aren't safe when you rent them. They're not good to them.
Wow, JG pocket queens.
You gotta get
You gotta get stuff
cheaper and
yeah, basically industrial.
sturdy, but not as good.
Yeah, not as pretty.
Yeah.
George has queen tray suited.
That's supposed to be a public. Man. They don't want you to look good.
Raise 7K.
7K is the raise from JG. George will fold. Hated it. Hated the fact he folded, but he did fold.
This is what you had double through case. Double through one of these fucking guys. Why you gotta get me? Because you'll give it to
I'm already. All right, that's fair.
these guys. Jared's already done. He's already dreaming about his girlfriend. I gotta go here.
200 go. Fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold. Fold 9. Raise it up to 600 from the 1.
It's okay to vote 2 streets. I know. Can't double up. I like not having fun.
Alright guys, it's time plus.
That's what I do. I was like, use it up.
Ace, king, 7.
1,000 from the 1.
Russ does have a pair of kings.
It gives me a lot of chuckles.
JG with a pair of 7s. 10 on a turn. Let's check around. And the king will be good for Russ.
I've only paid the time like 15 times.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad.
Videos. He's like, we're really found this shit on Instagram. That's what you should do.
200
Hands. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty.
King 8 suited, king 6 suited for Hans. Does race to 500. Pocket 8s for Jarrett. I think Asaf did fold the king 8, so one of the 8s are in the muck.
He's actually going to understand how to let it.
All right, so let's see a flop. 7-9 deuce. Flush draw for Hans.
Nobody would watch the stream, but you got 2 hands and all.
That's all I got. I'm not going anywhere.
They're going to have to mic him up if this
You'll write it out.
What time was it?
Probably be too distracted by the cocktail wait.
77.
Ray 77 from the.
So Jarrett's going to make the call. After the check raise from Hans, Jarrett makes the call. Jack on the turn. Flush draw still out there for Hans. Could also hit that king. A bet of 15,000 from Hans here, Jarrett. Does make the call. Trying to fade a heart or a king. And Jarrett is able to fade it. Brick City on the turn and river for Hans cannot catch up for a flush or hit his king. And spades do complete. Wow. 36,000 is the raise. If Jarrett calls,
Yeah, first one shot.
wow, 85,000 in the middle on this. Boy, can we have a potential buzzer beater? We're close to midnight.
No, I adjusted. Before I did, I made sure I didn't reject it.
Dang, just 85K in the middle?
Yeah, just 85.
One extra loop ski today, so it's more limited. But I think because we have history, I don't think it has any issue.
Wow, Hans bet 37K.
That he did. If he makes this call, does Jarrett, this pot is going to be 121,000. He does fold, does Jarrett. So, wow. The bluff got through.
It's tight, so it's good. Not fair base.
Whew. Always got to be a sweat, right? For biggest pot of the night. I'm going to take a quick gander and see if he made that call, if there was anyone that guessed 120,000 or 121,000. Oh, man.
I wanted to call it. He really put in luck that day. It's like, whoop. All right, I got 3.
All right, 6 queen 7 on this flop.
Nice.
George has an open-ended straight draw. Trey Hearts on the turn. Deuces are still in the lead. Well, George does take it down. All right, so it is midnight. We are going to congratulate Floyd Johnson, the winner of that scooter from Russ.
Attaboy, Floyd.
Congratulations, Floyd. I will say, though, as I'm messaging Floyd here to let him know, so Dustin, get this, right? I went through to double check and see if there was anyone that had a guess of 120,000 or anything like that. Yeah, look at this. Set of kings for Ryan B. Flopping Russ essentially dead, and Russ does fold it. So if Jarrett had made that call against Hans, the pot would have been 121,000. Right?
Yep.
There was one guess of 120,000.
No way.
That was the final. That was the final person that Floyd had to avoid.
Sick.
That's talk about a sweat.
Yeah, pretty sweaty.
But the cutoff's over. Congrats, Floyd. You have won. I did send you a DM on Facebook since you were watching on Facebook.
Congrats, Floyd.
Let's hope for you to reply back to that message that was sent and get your contact info to give the Russ, and then you guys will get it all squared away as far as that scooter will go too. But as we mentioned, there's always got to be a sweat.
Always got to be a sweat.
All right, so since we did hit midnight as well, let's go ahead and show you stats.
Let's do it.
Let's take a look at it as we are at the top of the hour. This is the way things look. Jarrett, 99,650. Still up. Hans is up. Asaf up. And Shane also up as well. That's the way things look as we do approach midnight. I believe we are going to be taking this stream to at least 2 a.m. So we got a couple more hours. At least. A nice chunky 8-hour stream for you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Putting in the Actually, this would be came in at 1. You do the math.
Getting it today. Bro.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying it. It's been a fun night. It's been fun to watch a high-stakes cash game like this.
It went by fast.
It did, very fast.
600.
Ryan B going to open the King Jack offsuit to 600.
I know. I'd like to. 6 folds up.
I knew what he meant.
I thought he meant he also likes it.
Well, that probably.
Some days. I've been in for 16 years and I didn't notice something wrong.
Wow, top 2 here. Oops. Top 2 for Ryan B. Ooh, checks it. Sneaky.
Very, very sneaky.
Jack's full.
Well, considering how rough of a night it's been for Ryan.
Ryan's still
stuck buckets.
Yeah, stuck a bunch.
How was it? Oh, how is that? How do you read and write? Fucking fold the record.
I don't know.
You put it on a flush draw. Jared, I know calls. That's all I'm saying.
Face 25, 36 grand. And then I was like, maybe he'll somehow.
That's definitely pop.
I think that's why I talked myself into it.
Soft with the raise here.
Oh, and he catches up with the ace on the river. So ace off gets 2 pair. And Ryan Bees is going to go ahead and rip it all in.
Ace-off has a 10 in his hand. That's kind of a bad card for him. Actually, I guess it's not that bad of a card for him to have in his hand.
And Ace-off, who's been essentially either even or up a little bit the entire night. Can he get away from this?
And a soft deep in the tank. Maybe he's thinking since he has a 10, he blocks some queen 10s. So that means Ryan's gonna have some more bluffs.
You got anything?
If he makes a call here, it's going to be more than half his chip stack, too.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, half of his chip stack to take in a pot that's a little under 20K. He does fold correctly.
Yeah, a lot of hands he still loses to, even if it's not queen 10. You know, pretty gross spot. I guess maybe he kind of thinks like, what hands does he check as the pre-flop raiser on that flop?
Good sale.
Gross.
Good goal. Raise to 600 from the floor.
All right, got another multi-way pot going here. 4 players to the flop. Queen 10, 8, 5, ace 9, and king jack.
Check.
King jack gets a big piece of it here.
Check. Go 12 from 6.
First you got it cheap over there again. I don't know why it's dropping.
Asaf going to lead out for 1,200 here. Russ is going to call with the cutter ball, trying to peel the 9. No help. Ryan B in there with the middle pair. Formidable talking about that last hand says you literally beat nothing. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, there's a lot, even if it's not queen 10, which he blocks some of the combos, there's still a lot of hands he loses to. Pretty sick. But he gets some of it back right here, picks up a $4,200 pot. Folds around to Jarrett on the button. The 9 deuce offsuit's going to make its way into the muck. Russ picking up pocket 7s. Going to bump it up from the small blind. Pick up a small one. Guys, once again, thanks for hanging out with us. Don't forget about our $30,000 guarantee one-day tournament tomorrow at our sister property in St. Augustine, Florida. Thing's going to start at noon. Should wrap up around midnight. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the turnout. But need about 125 players, 130 players, something like that to cover the guarantee. Everything else is bonus. And if we don't get 125 players, then you guys get some overlay. It's a win-win. All right, 3 ways to the flop. Pocket trays, pocket 5s, 6-5 suited. Wow, Jarrett's flush draw is actually in the lead. Wow, Jarrett's flush draw actually in the lead. I guess maybe because he can also spike a 6. Shane picking up ace-10 offsuit. He's going to bump it up to 500.
Raise to 3K.
Oh, JG with the king queen offsuit, gonna put in a big raise here. Oh, George is getting in there. Jack 10 suited. Russ with the 10-7. Russ gonna get it all in here with the 10-7. Jacob gonna get a quick count. Looks like it's around 6,500, 6,700, something like that. Action back on JG. It's gonna be 36.75 to him, it looks like. Wow, there's already 13K in the middle. But it's tough because he has George behind him. Oh, wow. That actually looks like a raise from JG.
Going once, correct? You always go once, right? Let's go once. Get you? You got me. I don't know about that. I have king high. I got 10 high. All right.
Looks like we're flipping.
You win.
Wow.
I'm drawing cards. George.
You've already taken care of it.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Can I get some yards, please?
I'm ready. Just throw it in there.
That's fine. I was like, I'm gonna go look.
Just put it.
That's fine. George, could you win? Could you win that?
Yeah.
Looks like, I don't know if Russ is coming back in. That might be a wrap. Looks like that's a wrap for Mr. Russ there. Much obliged. Shout out to Russ for the scooter giveaway. That's sick, man. That's awesome of you.
What part?
200 to go, yes, sir.
That's where my wife's from. Going there 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we're going after Christmas.
Han's going to take that one down. King Jack suited.
You guys got Kirk come back and take it over. Good luck, guys.
I gotta talk to him. We're trying to get their scooters.
So we're seeing some. It's kind of a weird situation. Yeah, no, it's all good. I know. That's a good idea. The lady, yeah, then you can remember. So the lady who's like able to get us the license.
Shout out to Russ for the scooter giveaway. You guys,
essentially maintain control of the license.
you guys see Russ here in the room. Give him a shout out. Awesome dude. Fun player. Always a good sport. Russ been around a long time. Cool guy. In his onesie. JG picking up 2 red queens here in the cutoff. Gonna bump it up to 400.
2K re-race.
George with the 3-bet with 8 high. Makes it 2K to go. 8 deuce suited. You know.
57. Raise 57. Holding 8.
Hans with the 4-bet here. King 5 of diamonds. JG takes that one down.
Give me up here round, for sure.
I won't be as big as this time.
I'll be big as this for 4 days or whatever. You guys will have to tell me about your scooters. They'll be out of the country then in this month.
Okay, copy.
But
Raised to
just
1,000.
hit me up and they're there. You guys can come.
Full 3, full 4. Sounds good. I think Jacob has one.
I'll ask him about that.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Just 1,000. Calling 6. Over 7. Over 8. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, look at the ocean.
The right at.
And look at the ocean.
One player saves.
All right, we're going 3 ways to the flop. Queen 9, King Queen, Ace Jack off suit. Ooh, Ace just flops it, but also the flush draw is there. Sneaky diamond draw for Jarrett. Out of position.
What's that?
16. And then hands the top option. 170.
Depends how late we play. If we don't play that late, sure. If we play later, then 2. What's that?
Wow, somehow Jarrett misses everything. Soft gets the check mark. Ace Jack offsuit is good.
That's not true. He played it. Mix it up.
Soft going to fire 28 into 63. It's going to be good enough. Take it down.
I mean, everybody's fine. That's a nice
Russ going to put back on his street clothes.
I like that.
What a dude. Shout out to Russ for the scooter giveaway. That was awesome. Congratulations, Floyd Johnson. Sweet deal. Just pick up a cool scooter just for hanging out and watching. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm on tilt. That'll help me.
Everybody fold.
All right. If it folds to him, it's mine. Sorry, boys.
First person?
Yeah, I know.
Raise 5.
This better not be like 8-3 suited.
I mean, no promises. No promises. I'm also on to.
Fold 8.
Ace Queen for George. Puts in, looks like he's going to put in a 3-bet.
All right.
Thank you for saving me. Saver. Remember Saver? On the flips.
Looks like JG open and calls the 3-bet. King Queen suited.
Check.
Oh, wow. Both players flop top pair. Strong kickers.
Hey, Sure, what's a good late night? I mean, Russ, what's a late night food spot? Or both of you?
Oh, wow. Case Queen on the turn.
So, is there anything around? 5,000 by the beach?
The beach is Waffle House. Big bet on the river.
I ain't there for lunch.
Waffle House is pretty good.
It's like all there was on the way here. Let me get one. Let me get one.
Wow, 18,000 in the middle. Both players with huge hands. How much?
It's quick call.
Oh, wow. JG bet 16,000 on the river and got snapped by George.
I should have.
I wouldn't fold.
In retrospect, I should have. Close to getting unstuck, too.
Wow, what a cooler.
I said I was getting close to unstuck. I just gave it all to George.
I'm still stuck.
It doesn't.
Not much.
Not much. What? No, because I don't have that much fucking cash with me. That's my issue. If I flip it off, I can't run it back up from 6,000.
Obviously. I Jared shoot. Ace queen, you king queen, or queen queen board.
Raise to 600.
Shane's going to open the ace deuce off here from the button.
Probably only because I was tilting. I had a queen. Queen jack, I believe. I'm not positive, but I definitely had a queen.
Ryan B's going to make the call. These two going to go heads up to the flop. 7, 5, 10, 2 clubs. Ryan's 2 8s are in the lead here.
I just never believe you. It's not your
Oh, wow, turns the set. Sneaky set.
Better 12.
I didn't have anything to give you action with.
Sick.
How late you guys like this play?
I'll let you know when I show up. We all got to show up at the same time, otherwise it's a dead.
Nice. 2 to play, guys. I did real good with you, man.
Unfortunately, it gets me in Russ. Huh? This unfortunately gets me in Russ.
Man, really good. I'm pretty good against hands. You just big call.
Raise to 5, seat 8. We raise 22, seat 9, fold in 2.
So I'll text you later. I texted them Sundays, but you'll know in the morning. So it'll be in the afternoon when they'll be free. Okay. So I'll text you in the morning and let you know. And then you guys can just come to my house because I told them bring extra stuff for you.
We got a big one here. It looks like Jacks, aces, king 9 suited. 4-bet to 5,500. Let's go. Jarrett's got Jacks. He's not folding. Oh, Jarrett has king 9. Sorry.
So happy I didn't have girls. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, this could have been my daughter.
Oh, wow. In the stands, you're just like wasted drunk.
Just like, I mean, both. They're wearing no clothes whatsoever. I mean, I understand, like, it's Florida State, so, like, but both.
Oh, my gosh.
You have a boy and a girl, right?
Yeah. 7 and 2.
6 and 1.
6 and 1. Boy and girl?
Boy and boy. 2 boys.
The girl is special. I'll do anything. No? It's nice.
JG's going to leave for 4K and just take this one down. No sweat.
I dread when she turns 16. It's going to be a problem.
JG said he was on his way to getting unstuck, and then he ran into that big cooler against George. Case queen on the turn. Gave both players 3 queens.
2 to play.
Pretty sick one.
Fold a 9, fold in 2. Fold in 3. Don't toss me the house.
I'm calling her right now.
Yeah. What's up? Can you toss me 2 rings that we raised to 600?
Yeah, it's not turned on.
No, turn it on.
Leave it on the rail over there.
George is going to take that one down with Jack 10 of diamonds. All right, that's a wrap, Russ. Shout out to that guy. Scooter giveaway, man. Appreciate you.
600 raise. Fold. Fold in 2.
When he says, where do you live? Planet Earth. I live on Earth.
Heads up.
Sometimes people, they forget to listen.
Above seawater.
Yeah. Live on Earth.
7.
I'm giving you action. Appreciate it.
You especially. I don't know why.
Oh, there's no way my deep pitch still last. That's chance in hell.
No, you're not the worst.
You're not the worst.
Maybe the worst at poker,
All right, action's going to start here on Jarrett. 50, 100, 200. Action on Jarrett in the muck.
You fucked me up.
Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4.
It's a give and take. It's a give and take.
I can't tell if this is really good or really bad.
All I know, he's up a bunch of money on me.
Less than I
Looks like it's going to fold around to Asaf here in the small blind. 6-4 suited. He's going to bump it up to 5-piece.
We raise 22.
Shane 3-bets the same hand, 6-4 hearts. And gets the fold from Asaf.
Down to 400.
Pretty funny.
Round of 4. Straddle.
Ryan B is going to put on the straddle to 400. Looks like they're calling down that list, trying to get another player in the game. We had about 5 or 6 people on the list after we fired the game. Pretty crazy that we can run a 5100 game and get a backup list of interest. It's pretty sick. Sof's going to open the queen 10 off in the straddle pot. Shane with the 5-4 suited in the muck. Jared's going to fold. Ryan B can't defend with the 9-deuce offsuit. Asaf going to take down 4 blinds. The 51, 2, and the 4. Nice. We got about another hour and a half left in tonight's stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. 5100 here at Best Bet Jacksonville on the eve of our first guaranteed tournament at our brand new St. Augustine location. Asaf wanting to play the suited gapper. Exercises a little discipline and puts it in the muck. Oh, Ryan B going to rip it here. Pocket 8s against JG's 10-8 offsuit.
What was a good start? 8? 10. I didn't think it was a big one.
That was the one.
Second one's an 8.
Oh, wow.
JG with the fold.
No discount there, Ron.
Oh, it's 100 for me?
Nice stuff. Nice. Fold 6. Straddles out. 400. Race 1,000, seat 7. Fold 8.
Looks like we got a raise out of Shane here. Or, sorry, raise out of Hans to 1,000.
We raise 35.
Ooh, here we go.
All in and out, C2.
Oh.
15. Not that good. I got
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. Jared versus Ryan B.
I got a flush draw. I got a flush.
Oh, wow. Ryan B with the lucky flop. Oh, man, what a sweat. Chop it up. These guys chop it up. Sounds like Ryan B has been asked a couple times tonight. Sounds like he only runs it once. Chop it up. The $400 straddle is on. Action's going to start on Hans.
Raise 1,000. Hold a 9.
Shane going to pick up pocket kings here. Open to 1K.
Ace king versus whatever.
Folds around to a soft here. He's going to make the call with ace-7 suited. Oh, gross. Just flops top 2 against Shane's kings.
That's fucking hard to do. Both boards. He made a flush on both boards.
He was suited.
Carson just got here. Y'all still going? Yeah, we're going to go for about another hour or so, buddy. You're just in time. Everyone's nice and stuck. Everyone's nice and sauced up.
Raise 22.
Looks like a soft with the check raise. Going to get through. Top 2 pair good. Carson, we'll take a look at the stats just as soon as Country gets back. He had to go take care of something. He'll be right back.
Four to play. Full piece. Full 2. Full 3.
Looks like Jarrett's going to open the ace-jack offsuit to 1,200 here. That one's going to get all the way through. Picks up the 4 blinds. Good for a quick 750. No sweat, no big deal.
It's been followed by a lot of 7s and unders.
Folds around to JG on the button. He's going to open up the 5 high, the 5-4 spades. Quick fold from George. Quick fold from Asaf.
7 spades.
Whoa, Shane looking down at 2 jacks. JG's got 28K in front of him.
One flag. Watch out.
44 race. 44 handful.
Shane makes it 4,400, and JG with the snap fold. 5 high in the muck. Jarrett with the 400 straddle here. Ace-10 offsuit here for JG. Going to open it up to 1K. George with the 10-4 off in the muck. Hans going to look down at 2 black deuces in the big blind. Hans has 125K in front of him. Let's go.
Heads up action. Check.
Sounds like we did pick up a player there for that empty seat. He'll be here momentarily.
Yep.
Game's getting good. We're going to run this thing till about 2 a.m. We're going to see what these guys want to do. They might move upstairs, keep playing. They might just break it up and come back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out with us so far, guys. Myself, Big Country.
Yeah, it's been a very fun night here with the live stream. Biggest pod of the night was $96,550.
No big deal.
Yeah. They've been playing, started off with 50, 100, but they have been playing 50, 100, 200, whatever. It's kind of what they've been doing the entire night. And Jarrett has been the biggest winner of the night with how he's been playing. You know what? Hey, let's go ahead and show stats. It's been a few minutes since we showed stats. You guys can see everything for yourselves. There's a look at it. 93,000 up for Jarrett. Hands is up. Ace off is up. George is unstuck a little bit now. Been a rough night for Ryan B, though. Ryan B stuck quite a bit, over 50K.
I mean, nothing like crazy.
Shane has pocket fours, Jarrett with ace 4, Ryan with ace 9, and then George with ace jack. So almost all the aces are out there. Yeah, Ryan B did raise it up to 2,200. We'll get the field to thin out. George, the only one making the call. And it's a jack and a pair of kings.
George with the best hand here on the flop.
Now Ryan catches a 9 on the turn.
I see diamond on the turn.
A 5 on the river will give George the check mark. I'll scoop that one up.
Looks like, I think they still have the 400 on. Maybe not. Looks like they're just playing 3 blinds right now.
Yeah, 50, 100, 200 is the way it looks.
Queen 4 suited in the muck. Hans finds the fold.
Looks like it does fold around. JG will just collect the blinds essentially.
Sweet.
But yeah, these guys have been grinding it out.
Almost 7 hours.
Yeah, so started at 6 o'clock, and here we are almost at 1 a.m. Are planning to end the live stream at 2 a.m. They'll probably continue playing up top afterwards.
Folds around to Shane here, who's going to open up the deuces to 500. Gets to the ace high from Jarrett. Oh, 7s for Ryan B. Little 3-bet action. Wow, gets JG to fold the king jack suited.
That does, and then here's Shane now with the deuces. Does make the call.
Ryan B getting short again. Ryan B ran it up to like 40K, and looks like he's gotten cooled off a little bit since.
Wow, ace, ace, jack on this flop. The only thing that can help Shane is a deuce.
1,000.
Ryan B fires out a bet of 1,000. That'll be enough. We'll keep it going. Speaking of grinding it out, don't forget, reminder tomorrow, well actually I should say later today since we're past midnight.
In about 11 hours.
In about 11 hours, we will have the $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's taking place in St. Augustine. 30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Cards will be in the air at noon later today. Starting off with 15,000 in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9, so a little after 4 o'clock.
All of this is awesome.
Yep. Get after it. And then just a couple days after that, the start of 12 Days of Christmas. Our biggest promotion of the year. Actually, it's going to be a pretty busy weekend when you consider for our locations, because we obviously have that tournament that's in St. Augustine.
Yeah, we got a lot going on this weekend.
Yep. Sunday, we got a pretty big promotion. That's kind of like, I guess I would say, like the pregame of the 12 Days of Christmas. Because on December 11th, as far as high hand promotions go, we're going to have the $20,000 holiday bonus shared between all 3 of our locations. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 12 p.m. and running until 10 p.m. And again, that's at all 3 of our locations to kind of kick things off before we go into the 12 Days of Christmas. We're giving away a lot of money for the month of December.
Yeah, pretty sick.
That's like $785,000 in promotions that's going to be given away. 'Tis the season.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, Asaf, going back to the hand here, did flop himself a flush.
You know how hard it is to flop a flush?
Oh, and now another heart. And Shane does complete his flush with his 4 of hearts. He's going to check around, though.
It's going to be hard for Asaf to get any value from a 4 high flush.
Nah. Yeah.
There's 22,000 in the middle. That's like almost Asaf's whole stack.
Definitely throws out a 8,000.
Goes for like 30% pot or so, a little more. Trying to see if Shane will bite. Pay him off with a worse flush.
Yeah, Hans was requesting a massage therapist. Shane does fold. Wow, and Asaf, that's a pretty good big pot for him to collect.
Yeah, basically a double up for him.
And
Look, now he's got almost 50K.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, I don't recall him ever having to rebuy or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So that's probably, he came in for 20K, so you might have almost 30K profit now.
I was like, don't pair on it's going to annoy me.
In any other game, it's a fucking
All right, quick dealer change. We'll be back in the action. Shout out to Jacob and Kirk in for the long haul with me and Ryan.
Yep.
These guys have been holding it down, running the game.
Two of our best in the room. That's the reason why they are on the live stream.
Shane's going to open it up here to 500 and it gets snapped 3-bet by Jarrett.
2K is the 3-bet.
Jarrett bumps it up to 2K with the Queen 10 offsuit. Gets through the field, back on Shane.
All right, this is a time flop, everybody. Time flop.
Shane gets the best of it.
Okay.
Jarrett does have backdoor spades here. Backdoor spades don't matter now.
No.
So when the stream's ending. So when the stream's ending, chuck them on over.
Why you got out of like that?
So a bet of 55 from Shane. You know, we've been so invested in this game tonight. Haven't had a chance to tell you about the live stream that we have for you again later today, around 4:15. We're going to have 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante for our next live stream, and then we'll be wrapping it up for the weekend.
That's a great game.
It's a lot of fun. A lot of people definitely like that game.
That's a great game. With a 3K max, 500 min, 3K max.
Yep.
That's a great game.
Yeah, you just got 25 with that ante on top of the small and big blind already sitting there.
Whoa, Jarrett picks up aces with 116,000 behind.
Oh, no, Jarrett got cold.
Jarrett, I mean, George picks up
Ace king.
Oh, yikes.
And he all the aces are gone.
Hans has tens. Oh, wow. Hans might put in a 4-bet here.
Well, this could get interesting because Ace-Off did fold ace-5, so all the aces are gone.
Can I get an egg sandwich, please? 67. Raise to 67.
Yep, there is the 4-bet from Hans.
Oh, what a dream scenario for Jarrett. Can these guys get it all in right here?
No bacon. The egg sandwich?
Oh, the egg sandwich?
Yeah, no bacon.
No bacon.
Jared had been running so hot.
He's still running hot. He has aces and a 4-bet
He
pot.
does, yeah. Now there's the 5-bet.
21K.
21,000, wow. George hates it, folds it, and it gets through. I guess it helps having that many chips in front of you.
It also helps to have the best starting hand and no limit hold'em.
Correct, yep.
That wasn't working.
Tony said big hand alert. And Jarrett takes that one down without ever having to see a flop.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling.
You take down that much without having to see a flop. Pretty good.
Oh, pickle on the side, please. Yeah. Thank you.
This one's going to fold around to the blinds here. Well, it's got the Jack-8 offsuit, going to open it up. Oh, wow. Shane folded Jack-8 also. So that's the case 8 on the board.
Wow.
It was 500 from the 7 and a 4 from the 8.
What's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you again.
4 on the turn. That's going to give Jared a flush draw with the hearts.
There he is. Pick up a new player here in the 1 seat. Let's go.
That's Kenny B. Getting ready to hop in and play here. And a 7 on the river. Jared does catch up with the pair of 7s, along with the 8s on the board. He's on bet out 35. A call from Hans.
I know it's close to your 20 behind.
20 back, got it.
Easy game. Just raise, flop trips, take it down.
Always like it when it's an easy game.
51-2. Okay. All right. You gonna be the 2 or you want to wait? All right. Sound like a plan.
All right, so it looks like Kenny's going to go ahead and come on in.
Come to watch, right?
It didn't come to watch.
Nice. I don't know if we've had this guy on the stream before.
So he actually has been in some final tables for tournaments.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so.
Restraddle, 400 to go. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my question. I asked him if he's been on the stream before, and he said, yeah, for tournaments and everything. So, had him on before.
Cool, I like it. What's it like to get deep in a tournament? Can you ask him for me?
Yeah, I saw you.
Well, graphics are a little funky there. That's all right. There they go. Now they're fixed. All right, 4 Trey versus Ace 5.
Yes, I agree.
6-5 Jack. Does give Ryan a straight draw, open-ended, either a deuce or a 7.
Check the board. What we got? Yeah, 5 extra.
Ace 5. Pair of 5s for JG is going to hold up.
Yeah, definitely come down. I'd love to come down. Let's do it like the spring, like the late spring.
Sounds great to me.
Well, you guys probably know the dudes better than I do, like Aaron and them.
Oh yeah, I talked to Aaron today.
I get the invite, but you guys, you two should text them.
Aaron's one of my best friends. He was in my wedding.
Gotcha.
Daniel, a good friend from college.
Gotcha.
Oh, sounds like Kenny knows Ryan and JG.
We're not mic'd, are we?
Yes and no, it's just above you. It's not actually.
It picks up a lot of shit.
Give me no thanks.
It's got me in trouble.
The camera's got you.
Can't even imagine.
Sure, it says, yep, that mic has got me in trouble a few times.
No, last time was
I
the
love
funny
it.
kind of trouble.
Yeah, points for
500 from the 3, where you actually drank and bluffed Jimmy. Oh, 4,
Oh, I remember that.
I don't.
7.
So it was a 2-5 game that George, it was George, Jimmy, Roofer Jimmy, Russ, and there was a few others. And George and Jimmy were heads up. Oh no, they weren't heads up, but there were 4 players involved. George ended up flopping a set of kings. Ashton was checking around. Jimmy had like 9 deuce, completely missing everything, and he threw out like a bet to bluff. And George just rips everything all in, immediately catching Jimmy in the bluff. And then George had like one of the funniest pop-offs on the stream, calling out Jimmy for the bluff.
2 hours, fuck no. When it was fresh, it was barely out.
Adonis was doing the commentary, and he was kind of taken aback, going like, "What just happened?"
I love that.
I don't know why they dances it up. He's been sitting back there. What's that matter?
That makes it better.
Yeah. You said it like it made it better.
It's not under the lights.
Yeah, but sitting in the back of the kitchen is probably just as bad.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ryan, you have a
Might be
100.
in the fridge back there at least.
Is there a cutoff to the time on this?
No idea.
600
All
from
that press plan on the stream, so too.
George going to open it up here with the ace-jack offsuit. He's going to fold around to Hans, who looks like he wants to 3-bet 2 10s.
Well, that's the second time he's had pocket 10s in like the past 5 minutes.
Last time he tried to 4-bet him, it didn't work out too well.
No, it didn't.
He ran right into Jarrett's aces. George probably going to make the call here.
and call.
There we go.
Yep.
Heads up.
Tomorrow?
Check him out.
Oh, baby.
Check in the dark,
Any idea
says
what
GW for George.
I don't know how late we're playing tonight, so I can't say.
Later is better for me tomorrow, but I'll 4 or later would be ideal for me. But if you guys want to play earlier, I could probably get over here.
Well, where's that from you? I actually live like 20 miles west.
Bet a 2K from Hans.
I went to college. Oh, I didn't know that.
And George will go ahead and just give it up.
Big Tank saying Kenny B won a tournament here in Best Bet last year sometime.
Yep.
That's cool. That's what's up. It's hard to win tournaments, man.
If I remember correctly, yeah, that is correct.
It's hard to win a tournament.
It really is. Which I know it feels like an eternity, but it's only been a few weeks that we finished that Card Player Poker Tour.
You think it feels like an eternity?
It was like a month ago, though.
I feel like it was last week.
Yeah.
Or the blinds.
Fold from
Maybe 2 for you.
5 from 7.
I think everything feels like an eternity to me now, Dustin.
Raise 2K.
Any of the other losers, they walk to their box, you know?
Ryan,
Deuces for Jarrett.
So I ran it twice.
Looks like we have an open from Hans here with the king queen off suit. Jared's gonna bump it up to 2K. Deuces.
Deuces never loses. See if that holds true for Jarrett. As we see a flop. Oh, look at that set of deuces.
25.
But a 2,500 from Jarrett. Hans backdoor to hearts, but that's not going to be enough. He's going to go ahead and give it up. There we go. Deuces never loses, especially when you flop a set.
Nice little scoop up from Jarrett.
He's had a few of those tonight.
So it's about 1 o'clock. Let's take a look at the stats so far tonight. We've been going for almost 7 hours tonight.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're actually approaching our final hour of the live stream, but here's the way the things look.
Man, Jarrett gave back 80K. He had
Yeah,
175 in front of him.
He did. And he's still up pretty good.
Look at George getting almost unstuck here.
Yeah.
George was stuck like 20K. Now he's stuck like 4.
George has been battling.
Or no, actually, I think it said it was stuck. He was stuck 1,700.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me take a look at it again. No, George is stuck only 2K. 1,925.
Nice.
I think the person you might have been looking at.
I thought it was George.
Might have been JG.
JG only stuck 2K? No way.
No, George is stuck 2K. JG is stuck 2,100. Or 21,000, I mean.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Ace King versus Ace King. Here we go. Let's play a big one.
Played over 200 hands.
That's pretty strong.
In 7 hours? In this 5,100 game?
Yeah, that's strong.
It's basically been 29 hands an hour.
That's pretty strong for a live stream game where the dealers have to hand shuffle.
Yeah. Ace King, Ace King, Ace 7.
Ace 7 is obviously going to win. Boom.
Well, look at that. Look at that.
I am a wizard.
See, this is why we brought you back.
Yeah. As soon as I say it, he just drills it on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Asaf and Hans can both spike a queen, though, for a chop. Chop up Shane's money.
That would be kind of gross. Does check around. Nope, board pairs the jack.
Jacks and 7s.
Yep.
I called it.
That you did.
What do we got?
I can beat that. 7.
Ace 7 good. Takes it down. Shane takes down a nice pot there. Like Country said, guys, we're in the last hour of tonight's 5,100 game.
Yeah, these guys will continue playing upstairs.
Maybe.
I have a feeling they are.
They sound like they want to make sure they can all make it back to do something tomorrow.
That's true too. Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Raise the 600 from the 9. 1, 2.
Sunglasses on though.
But it's definitely been a juicy game tonight. Been a lot of fun.
Let's raise it up. We're looking at 2K.
2K, just 2K. Oh, wow, Asaf with aces.
Man, pocket aces have been going around
You've
all
seen
night tonight.
a lot of pocket aces.
Yeah. And it raises 7,000 from Asaf. And it does fold all around. I want to say next to Jared, Asaf might be the second as far as profits concerned for tonight.
It's very possible. Asaf having a big game.
Yeah.
Started out kind of slow, kind of swingy. He'd run it up a little bit, and then he'd get stuck back down to even, then he'd run it up a little bit.
If you're going to be up quite a bit, might as well be closer to the end of the live stream, right? Pocket 10s for Jarrett. Bumps it up to 600. Ryan B, ace 7. Looks like it's going to fold around to Hans, who also will fold. Shane, Jack 7, suited. Just going to go ahead and make the call. King, deuce, ace. Mono board.
All spades.
Jarrett, the only one with a spade in his hand.
Got the 10 of spades. Ryan B cannot win. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan B in the lead.
Yeah, he has the ace. But we are going to see a river, and it's spades. Well, I mean, you did say Ryan B can't win.
Man.
It just took one extra street to confirm that. Hey, look, you're psychic, man. You said ace 7 was going to win earlier, and then you said Ryan B can't win this, and then
got this.
the flush completes on the river. Yeah, it's been a rough one for Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan B's been getting put through the blender today.
Yeah, it's a tough one, man.
I have been playing the 70s.
Now he picks up pocket 8s. Wow. I don't think his stack is right.
No, he's got a few flags in front of him. I think he's got like
Remember when he was playing online poker when we were chilling on the beach? That was pretty bad.
Yeah, Ryan does have oh, it looks like it got fixed now. It looks like it got fixed now. Now it's accounted for. It's more accurate. 25 now.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Looks like our guys are on top of it. They saw that there's a few flags there. Saw something wasn't right.
Oh, wow. JG just takes the lead.
Oh, wow. 10 on the turn. Queen on the river. Well, gets better. Just completes his flush on the river.
Man, Ryan B getting put through it today. My man can't catch a break.
No, he does check it over.
Did I hear mention of stand-up game over there?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That got shut down pretty quick. Like, nah, that's 1 a.m., guys. No more stand-up game.
We're all stuck enough.
We're stuck enough.
We don't want to pay an extra $3,500.
If you're not Asaf or Jarrett or Hans in this case, no, we're not playing stand-up game.
Was Hans in the black?
Yeah.
Okay, Hans.
Yep, Hans is in the black as well. It's Hans, Asaf, and Jared, obviously.
Raised to 5 from 2.
Well, I guess Shane's a little unstuck now. Looking at the stats, looks like he's unstuck He's up 4,000.
Strong.
Ace 4-9. Kenny, the only one with a club in his hand.
Kenny in there with the Russ hand, the 10-7 offsuit. Russ loves. I saw him play 10-7 probably 4 times tonight in huge pots.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy you didn't flat that. Have you fought that
I
guy?
thought about it for a second. I was like, yeah.
I don't think it's the right play. I'm just saying. But I think I have to shove basically.
JG, don't be doing that now. Don't be yawning like that. Yawns are contagious, man. Tank, it's not a question of will we ever allow. It's just it's an investment when it comes to getting individual mics for players.
Yeah, the wireless ones aren't super reliable. We tried miking them up to the board, and it was kind of a nightmare. So now we just use the overhead mics, and that seems to be the best, easiest solution for everyone.
Yeah, because you're talking about like investing in a setup like that, plus installation and everything. It's a lot to do for something like that. Well, pair of kings are going to get it done for Ryan B. Seems like that was the first hand that Kenny was a part of since joining the table. Yeah, I know that's something I've tried working on, was getting better table audio for you guys, which I think we have improved. Maybe not quite the way I look at it. I'm also like trying to tweak and make the audio better. Thing I am proud of, though, I finally got rid of all that bad static that would happen in our headsets when things got too loud.
There it is. Jarrett came to splash the king-queen offsuit. Let's go, 2,300.
And Asaf and Ryan B both with ace-6 suited. Shane, mystery hand for him. Not sure what Shane has. And there's an ace on the flop for Ryan B. Well, now trip aces. Unless, not sure what Shane has, but he's going to fire out a bet of 3,000. Jarrett does fold. Ryan B is going to go ahead and make the call. A mystery hand here for Shane.
Ace is full for Ryan B. He might be chopping. We've seen the case card come out a lot tonight.
And he did fold to Shane, so Ryan's going to take it down. Ace is full, 4s. Gets it done.
Shane could have had diamonds, maybe. He just knows they're no good when they get there on the river. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Everyone that's been with us since the beginning, we appreciate you guys running long tonight. We're at right at the 7-hour mark.
Yep.
5,100 game.
1 more hour officially remaining on the live stream.
That's it.
And we will be calling it a night.
Why did you get on screen? Oh, 6, 7,
Let's see this cucumber.
8.
Even after you called it massive, I still didn't think it was going to be that big.
So Hans orders to eat a whole cucumber.
What?
Hans ordered a whole cucumber for a midnight snack tonight.
No, they definitely look. I'm letting them football.
Pair of 6s and a 7 on this flop.
I can have some of Hans's cucumber. Let's go to 18 hundo.
I'm still thinking please be I was hoping
Now Kenny, King 10 suited.
He's looking at 46 now.
Bumps it up to 4,600. JG will fold.
And 6 to turn your hand into a bluff on the turn.
Aaron B with the emoji.
Doesn't seem like the type
I can't say that is not, that emoji is not an exclusive best bet emoji for channel members. But they are, have at it.
Roger.
Maybe it should be.
We're living the actual definition of best bet after dark right now.
We're in a simulation.
We are in a simulation.
Ryan B, gonna bump it up here with the king queen offsuit, make it 2,400 to go.
That'll be it. Ryan B will take it down. All right, we got Kirk I'll learn to speak. Kirk hopping back in the box. Hey, listen, it's hard to talk for 8 hours straight.
It is. It really is.
I mean, the games we play in Florida, there's no cap.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta remember to go up on these sticks.
You can't keep it on site.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
We'll get a down out of Kirk. We'll get one more down out of Jacob, and we'll wrap this thing up.
Yep, we'll call it a night. Been a fun one, though. Definitely been a very entertaining game to watch. We appreciate you guys hanging out and watching with us, especially that's stuck with us from start to finish.
Game with credit where there's no cap.
Right.
2,000 raised, fold 6.
You're the people that you know play all the time.
Yeah. Fold 7. Alright, this is the time for luck.
Jarrett does get his king on the flop. However, a 7 could complete JG's straight with his straight draw. Board pairs with a 6.
JG trying to spike one of the remaining 2 7s. Take the lead in this hand. Oh,
Woo.
piles a bunch of pumpkins in there.
2/3 of the pot.
Ace on the river gives Jarrett the check mark. Front door spades get there.
Jarrett will check it over to JG.
JG's going to fire it here, it looks like.
That's what it's looking like. There's a flag and a couple pumpkins. Or a few pumpkins, I should say. Wow, 13,000, the bet from JG.
I think Jarrett calls here.
I have a funny feeling he will.
I mean, he's still up 77K if he calls and he's wrong. If he
Right.
calls and he's right, he's up 125. Weird bet out of JG, only leaving himself about 6K back. That might strike Jarrett as kind of strange. But also, Jarrett can't beat the ace, which is kind of weird.
He does lay it down. Gets through. Yep.
JG
Said got one
gets
through.
JG shows it. Jarrett wasn't paying attention. He was turning around looking at his food.
Yeah, he's just eating.
I thought Jarrett was going to call there, to be honest.
I had a feeling he was too, but not in this case. Just decided not to. A pretty big pot there for JG to take down.
Do you think if Jarrett hadn't had food waiting for him right there, he might have called?
You know what? I'll say it was definitely a deciding factor.
He's like, I'm hungry. I'll call it next time.
Against you, the rest of them will try. Oh, okay.
I had to see if he was still locked up or not.
I mean, he did have over 176,000 in front of him at one time.
Also true.
Seven raised, 700.
Zero beat the man.
Yeah.
People went out of town.
King 10, Ace Jack, pair of 4s and a 9 on the flop. About a 400 from Hans. Asaf will call. And just casually spikes a 10 on the turn to give Asaf a pair of 10s. And 10s will get it done.
The only reason I got into the place is because
10s and 4s with the king.
Is that busy around here?
yeah. Like once we called and they're like, sorry, we're all booked up. And they're like, you've been here before? I was like, yeah, all the time. Okay, we can do it.
It's a good business, I guess. You have like video cameras, we can see the dogs and stuff.
Actually, the place I got to do those too.
I feel like it's like
Yeah, pretty much.
There it is.
Three bet from Asaf to 1,800.
Oh, Jarrett has jacks. Whoa.
There he does.
Hans has 4s. He's in there.
Yeah, pocket pairs, and then George with his 8-7 offsuit. Pair of kings and a 5. So Jarrett, Hans, and Asaf both with 2 pair. Bet a 2K from Asaf. That does get Hans out of there. Now Jarrett.
Jarrett with 2 jacks might peel here one time.
Does decide to call. And George will get out of here. So we're heads up. 9 on the turn. A 10 and only a 10 can save Asaf.
Well, it's hard to say for time frame because of traffic around there. It's like 20 minutes.
And a raise the 4,700 from Asaf.
Right, so you're on the other side.
Yeah, I'm like
So keep going towards.
Now will Jarrett make the call here? And he does.
Asaf can still catch up.
Does not. Wow. Oh, man. Kings 4 jacks, Kings 4 10s.
The question is Jarrett going to lead here, or is he just going to check call?
Does check. See if Asaf's going to bet into him. Nope, checks back.
I don't think we're getting Jarrett to fold that one.
Would have been a big bet.
I don't think so.
If you do this, I might fold.
But Jarrett go ahead and takes another pot there.
I fold the big bets, guys.
Ronan says Kirk is the action dealer. There's a reason why he earned the nickname Kirk the Cooler. And Ryan says let them play longer. They've been playing since 6 o'clock, man.
It's true.
So we'll end the live stream at 2, but they will most likely continue playing upstairs.
Raise to 5. Calling 4. Calling 6. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Trey says action dealer and action player. So what we're saying is Kirk is all about that action. 6-8-7 on the flop. Gives George a straight draw. Asaf with a pair of 7s, also with a better straight draw. JG also has a straight draw. Oh, wow. Actually, Asaf completes his flush. I didn't realize he had a flush draw, too. So Asaf completes his flush on the turn.
kind of turned in my card protector.
Where do you find that?
And even better flush.
When I travel, I like to stop at
9 high flush for Asaf.
It's supreme. It's just like a chord sound. It's kind of what
Gets there.
Above average flop.
Yeah, this last part of the stream game for Asaf, he's ran really, really well.
Yes.
Like, Jarrett's obviously had, like, the biggest night as far as winning and everything. And we mentioned it earlier with Asaf, kind of like a roller coaster for him, been up and down. But this last bit of the live stream, he's definitely ran it up very well.
Yeah. I don't know if I had this one.
Asaf up almost 30K.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not a bad Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
No, not at all. I mean, granted, you're not making 33,333 an hour like Jarrett was earlier, but still good profit.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's all right.
Any other card game.
And Charleston.
In your hand? That never happens.
So, again, just a reminder, in about 10.5 hours from now will be the $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament at St. Augustine with $30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
That's bright and early for poker players.
Yes, it is. Right at noon, cards will be in the air. 15K starting in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9. So a little after 4 o'clock is when registration will close for that tournament.
Shane going to mix it up a little bit. Open up the queen tray offsuit to 500 from the cutoff. Kenny's in there with some mystery cards. George got the king tray offsuit. Looks like he wants the splash. There it is. Bump it up. Looks like George is going to make it 3,200. Whoa, Shane with the 4-bet.
Wow.
These guys have done a lot of battling in the past.
They are. Mystery hand, mucked hand. So now back to George. Whoa. What? Whoa. All right.
Soul read.
Yeah.
Fuck, got him dominated.
What a bunch of sickos. George just somehow he just knows.
Yeah.
My favorite one, people are like, you chip dump to him. I was like, it's an uncapped fucking game. That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. They said I chip dumped the Shane. I was like, it's a fucking uncapped game. That's just retarded.
George getting worked up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Calm down, big guy. It's going to be okay.
He's got that little bit of a tendency he gets worked up a little bit.
He does.
I've seen it a couple times in the room.
I love George. He's one of my favorite players in the room.
Ace King suited for Jarrett. Ace Jack for Kenny.
Big pot alert. Let's play a big one. Oh, yeah. Get them raisin chips out.
There we go.
Let's go.
Don't tell these guys have been playing for over 7.5 hours.
First time I've had the gay waiter. I saw it right there.
Raise 54, 5-4.
4-bet, 5,400 from Jarrett. And, yep, Kenny will go ahead and fold.
I got this. 10-0. 200 games.
Ronan, yeah, we'll show stats. Next dealer changes will be in the final 30 minutes of the live stream. We'll show you the ups and downs heading into those final 30 minutes. Also, guys, again, if you like what you're watching, do appreciate you guys hanging out, especially if you guys have been here since the start. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you can. We're almost at 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I'd like to try to hit that 8,000 mark by the end of the year. That'd be great if we could.
Heads up. Check.
So Kenny and Hands both with a pair of sixes. Ace on the turn. Slow things down a little bit.
Trey said, played against George back in 2014-15. Didn't fully get it back then, but I knew not to mess with him. Tough player.
If I could somehow be like, he's got the gay waiter.
George is great, man. He's one of my favorite players. Solid dude. Nice guy.
Let this straddle back in.
Yeah, very nice guy.
Yeah. Okay.
How much for?
400. Let's do it. Okay.
Justin's gonna straddle him for 400.
It is not. Not that I know.
Here's something funny. When I played with you online, I thought you were a nit at first, and I realized you weren't. Like the first couple times, this guy didn't fucking play hands.
Looks like JG going to throw in the straddle from late position here.
George will go ahead and call.
I think I had like one winning week on there. Like 20.
Race sits up 16.
Now ace queen suited for Kenny.
It's a big hand. Ooh, big old pile of pumpkins.
Yep. Let's throw out that.
Dump it on him.
Looks like it will fold around as that 3-bet of 58 Hund has been made, and it will fold around.
Oh,
So
motherfucking
Kenny.
Jared. What was that flop? 893?
8-9 deuce, 8-9
Fucking Jared at 8-9. I feel good though. I just check. You check back, turn that 7.
Oh, we didn't look at the 130 stats. We'll have to do it after this hand.
500.
Deuces for Ryan B. Going to open it up to 500. Folds around to Hans.
Deuces never loses.
They actually do, in fact, loses sometimes. Sometimes they do loses.
This is a funny saying Kirk and I always say whenever we see deuces. Because then we see it and like someone does flop a set of deuces and it's just like, yep, see?
Absolutely.
We also came to the agreement that you will lose with deuces if you don't know how to play deuces.
Sometimes deuces do loses.
Bait on the turn. Now, hands is a mystery hand. He's going to bet out 2,100. And a call from Jarrett. Queen on the river. Now, that does complete clubs.
Pretty dynamic board. Lots of hands get there on the turn as well as the river. A lot of two-pair combos get there. The Jack-10 obviously gets there. The 7-10, the clubs. I guess Jarrett blocks some of those hands.
And king of clubs, I guess.
Yeah, King X. He has the king of clubs. Russ says, are they still playing? They are, in fact, still playing.
Yep, at least for another 30 minutes here.
About
30, 40,
minutes
30, 40 minutes, yeah. Hans picks up, Hans has picked up a couple flags. He's contemplating. Threw out a bet of 12,000. Does Hans. Jarrett just with a pair of kings. And mystery hand will remain a mystery, but it is the winning hand. As Jarrett does fold and Hans does take it down. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and show those stats as we do have about 30, 40 minutes remaining in the live stream. Show you who's up, who's down.
We'll take a look at it right now. We'll take a look at it on the way out.
Yep, there we go. George back into black a little bit.
Nice.
Up 4,700.
Not bad.
Jarrett, Asaf, and Hans also up as well. Kenny can't be stuck that much. No, I think Kenny's stats are wrong because he only bought in for 1,900. He ain't stuck that much.
He bought it for more than 1,900.
Or 19,000, I mean, excuse me. 19,000 is what he bought in for. So I think
600, fold 6, fold 7.
I think his stats are off there.
Kenny in the lead with the best hand. Sixes and fives with an ace. Gets the check mark for Kenny. George doesn't have much showdown value. It's hard for him to click it back.
He is going to fire out a bet of 2,000 though, and Kenny does make the call.
Wow, Kenny calls with the 5.
Yeah.
Sick.
I want to say Kenny's up because I know he bought in for 19,000. And he's now got 26,300 in front of him.
Small, big 2.
Also, guys, if you missed it earlier, we did have not one but 2 giveaways on the live stream tonight for our viewers.
Super cool.
Yep. Congratulations to Jeremy Hartman, who won the Best Bet swag bag.
The swag bag.
Which he's a regular in the room, so we'll definitely be seeing him. And I'll get that together for him when he's back in. And then our winner, Floyd, of a scooter that Russ gave away on the live stream tonight. So congrats to him. Ace on the flop for JG. Does check around. 5 on the turn. Jarrett's going to make a call, hoping to spike a 10. Does not.
Not very many 10s left in the deck.
Nope. Only 1, at least.
Precisely 1. Floyd Johnson, can't believe I won the scooter. Thanks again to Russ and all of you. Yeah, man, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep. And
we
Floyd,
appreciate you.
Absolutely. And Floyd, I did give Russ your email address and everything. Russ said he would be in contact with you.
Taking a page out of you.
Had it quite a few times. I like a long one.
Small, big 200. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Yeah, I do want to specify as well, just to, get that out there, that the scooter was a giveaway that was strictly from Russ. It's not an official Best Bet affiliated giveaway. That was just a giveaway that Russ wanted to do out of the kindness of his heart to the viewers on the live stream and everything. So I do want to specify that as well.
600. Fold 1. Fold 2. Check.
King on the turn. Wow, it gives George a pair of kings. 5 on the river. Well, pair of kings, now a flush for George. And he takes down that pot. And things are starting to wind down, guys. Have a little over 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. It's been a fun one. And we'll be back at it at 4:15 with the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game with the $25 Big Blind Ante. That's going to be taking place at 4:15 later today, I should say, since we're on Saturday now. Looks like Asaf is back in there now after taking a bit of a break.
Queen of hearts. Fold 7, fold 8, 2K, suit 9, 2000, fold 1. Call 2, fold 6, fold 6.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Queen 4 deuce. Wow, flush. No, actually, no, man, that's queen of spades. Like, who took that down? Was it Jarrett? Jarrett made the bet of 3,000. Looks like Ryan and Asaf both folded, so I think they good went. Yeah, there you go. It did go to Jarrett. So here we are, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Again, we definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Definitely appreciate you guys joining us for this $50, $100 No Limit Hold'em cash game. I think this was our biggest cash game we live streamed of the year, this 50-100 game.
It's probably pretty close. We might have had another 50-100 game.
In this year? I'm trying to remember if we did.
I don't know, man. It's all a blur.
Yeah, it is that. I know we've had a 10-25.
Yeah, we've had 10-25, 25-50 a couple times.
Yeah.
I feel like we had a 50-100 game earlier in the year.
Might have been maybe during one of our busier times with like the Winter Series, whatever the case may be, potentially. Which that's crazy too. Like, obviously, we've been talking about 12 days of Christmas coming up and stuff like everything. We're almost at the doorstep of the Winter Series.
It's true.
It's going to be here before we know it.
We've got a 50K in St. Augustine scheduled for next month.
Yeah.
Details coming soon.
Definitely keep an eye out for that. Ryan B is going to be keeping an eye out with his pocket queens.
Here we go.
Shane in there with king 6 suited and an ace.
And Ryan B running into it. Can't love that flop.
No. Now it's a turn as clubs now complete. No one with a club in their hand. Shane's going to lead out. There's a few pumpkins there, 5,000. Now Ryan just throws out the flag there. And the river's a 4. Wow, clubs galore. Everyone heading to the club on a Saturday night. See what Ryan does here as Shane checks it to him. Just check back. King high, pocket queens for Ryan. So again, a brutal night for Ryan, but he's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Yeah, Ryan B got mushed tonight.
Pretty rough night for him, to say the least.
He did pick up a little bit right there, though.
A little bit.
How's the girl doing? I know she misses this place.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm sure she misses some of the people.
Oh yeah, I'm sure some people being here. 400 to go. Hold from the 9, hold from the 1. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6.
saw you do more than that in Vegas. You flipped for 23 in Vegas.
This night has flown by. I can't believe it's almost 2 in the morning.
You don't sound like you're trying that hard.
And what's been great about this too, you know, sometimes you hit that lull, sometimes you hit that, you know, that kind of like lag in the middle of a live stream or like a middle of a game or something like that. I haven't felt that at all tonight with this game.
Also true.
And that's not a downgrade to like other games. It just happens sometimes or anything, but not the case tonight. This has been hand after hand after hand, especially when we had back-to-back $90,000 pots.
Yeah, these guys came to play, and I'm here for it.
Trying not to 50.
No, I knew it was like 20. I saw him do 23 in Vegas.
I feel like I'm back on the kick because I flipped that guy in Cherokee tonight and flipped the other guy last night.
Who was it in Cherokee?
Some Asian guy that I've never seen before from Atlanta.
He's stacking like 30,000 on.
So Ryan flops a pair of 7s.
I was cashing it out. And I was like, here, I got flipped for something like 65. I beat him. He's up to like, you want to do 10? Okay, beat him. And he's like, I only got 18K left.
2,500 is the bet there from Shane. Ryan's going to go ahead and make the call.
Pretty strong.
Oh, so you won it.
Walking away from the table. Oh, you lost the last one. Oh.
5s and 7s for Ryan now. He's got 2 pair. Now Shane will go ahead and check it over to Ryan. Looks like Ryan is going to check it back, so we'll see your free river. And it's a deuce. A pair of 7s, a pair of 5s with that 9 is going to get it done for Ryan.
Wow, nice 14K pot right there.
How was the London nights? When you were on your way, you said you were on your way.
Time flop. I finished it once.
I didn't know it wasn't coming.
Pretty good.
That was like Chris Brown.
Russ paid 4 times the bid. And then
He would have paid the one he got stacked on, or like the very next time.
I was worried Russ was going to get stacked in the same thing. I'm trying to pay us.
100 to go, full 2, full 3.
16.
16 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 16 to go, fold 8. Fold 9. And around.
Does fold around. Looks like George is going to go ahead and scoop up that one. Keeping it on moving.
I was turning in and I was telling you.
I think we're going to be on pace to finish with potentially 250 hands dealt in this game tonight.
That's awesome.
That's a lot of hands for this 5,100 game.
It's a lot of heads for a live stream game.
Half the drive going through those fucking hills.
Oh, Nick, when was the 95K pot?
Ooh, the 95K pot.
man.
That was in the middle of the stream. I'm trying to recall what that actual hand was.
Ryan's going to go back through and timestamp everything.
Yeah, it's all time-stamped. I do have timestamps already in the description. But it's in the middle somewhere there. I probably should have labeled when that was the that pot. There was a $91,900 pot followed up by a $96,550 pot.
Yeah, almost within the same orbit.
Yeah.
You know if someone's coming.
Sick. Super sick.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if we were 16. Oh, are you gonna be back there? 1600. If they keep playing, I'll probably keep playing.
Set of deuces on the flop for Jarrett. The open ender for Shane. Let's play a big one. Let's play a big one.
Played quite a few big ones tonight.
Oh, that's not it.
No.
Doesn't change much.
Nope, does not.
I need to start watching it.
Yeah, Nick, all good. We understand. We at least appreciate you hopping in the YouTube chat, though, man. And there'll always be next time. We look forward to seeing you next time. But do appreciate you stopping by. Trey, you were literally the headline. Nah. It's all good. We understand. Things come up. Set of deuces for Jarrett that he had on the flop. Hey, Dustin, deuces never loses.
Deuces do loses.
I'm pretty sure I'm where like
Nice little 20K pot getting shipped over to Jarrett. All right, guys, we're rounding this thing out. It's been a fun night. We don't get 5,100 games very often. We've had a few of them, but it's always a lot of fun when we get to stream them. Sometimes they're up in room 1, up in the private room when they go. It's nice to get one here on stream. Glad you guys could join us and be here for it. Shout out to all these guys that made the trip to come out and play here at Best Bet Live. Shout out to Kirk and Jacob, holding it down, running a great game per usual. Shane going to open the King 9 offsuit from the button after it folds around. Looks like JG put the 400 straddle on. Okay, here we go. Queen Trey suited versus the King 9 off. Big flop here for Shane.
Asking if I ever come back or if I did. Oh, yeah.
Shane's going to fire one time and take this thing down.
I wish it was like 2 days back to back or something. You know, it's kind of weird to come all the way up there.
We could go play Raleigh on like the next day. Charlotte's a roll too. I can do there back, no problem.
You can do what?
I'll drive there and back, no problem. If it's
6, 7.
Yeah, I'll come out there sometime soon.
Raise 1,000 from the 8. We raised 35 from the 9. Heads up. Third back.
What day did you go to church? Oh, it's Thanksgiving, I guess. So you went up right after Thanksgiving?
Huh?
You went up right after Thanksgiving or something like that? Like Friday?
I didn't stay there. I was just driving back and forth.
Like you said.
So I went like.
So you came from here to Cherokee?
I went to Knoxville
first.
Yeah. Played a couple home games.
400.
The weekend I was driving every day back and forth. And then,
Raise 1,000 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. That was good.
I was pretty much there the weekends every night.
Pocket 9s here for Kenny on the button. Got pocket trays for Jarrett here in the cutoff. JG with ace queen in the big blind.
Oh man, 76 on
3, 4, 4, 6. 69. 6,900.
JG makes it 6,900 to go here. Oh, Kenny with the 2 9s, 5,900 to call here. Gross spot. He's going to let it go. JG's going to take down a nice pot, 10K in the middle, 10-5.
We got 15 minutes left. Let's play speed poker.
There you go. You heard it. Speed poker. Trying to maximize that last little bit of time rake. I like it.
Where's the bump so high? Huh?
Michigan fan.
True story.
I've been
their games. You realize the last time they beat them at Ohio State, I was a sophomore in high school. I'm almost 40 years old.
Looks like Kenny's going to open it up here. The ace-7 offsuit. Going to bump it up to 13, it looks like. Yeah, makes it 1,300 to go. Gets through JG and George. Gets through both blinds. Nice, nice, nice.
Crazy, we beat Ohio State by 21 at Ohio State. And if we played today, they'd be the favorites.
Looks like the 400 straddle is on from Shane.
We're back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, Trey, George does play fast. It's one of the things I like about him. Jarrett's going to open up the King Jack suited one time, make it 1,200 to go. Ryan makes the call. JG makes the call. 7-8 offsuit from Shane. Shane's going to come along. Priced in from the straddle. A lot of jacks on that flop. Inside straight draw for JG. Jarrett's going to lead right out with 3 jacks. Shane with a bad 2 pair, going to put that hand in the muck. All right, guys, we've got about 15 minutes left in tonight's stream. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Be back tomorrow with a 2-5 game with a $25 big blind ante. Pretty spicy, 500 min, 3K max. It's a great game. It's a really good game. JG's going to open up the 4s here, make it 1K to go.
7.
Jarrett's going to come along with the Jack 7 of diamonds. George in there with the 5 deuce of diamonds. All 3 players have a pair. Jarrett in the lead here.
That's for you, Lee.
George is going to show it. Picks up 33.50.
Got a bluff.
Got a bluff.
I was kind of worried about Justin more.
I'm guessing that dude's had you. Since you snapped.
Actually, it's 4s.
Oh! Work out.
Raise it up 12. Pull 3. Pull 4. 12 to go.
All right, guys, we got a few more minutes left in the live stream, about a little under 10 minutes remaining. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. It's been a fun one for sure.
It has.
And I know for me personally, getting to see watch a game this high stakes for us personally, my first time watching it, was very intriguing. Got to see some wild stuff. How about a flopped set of 10s for Jarrett?
An open ender for Ryan.
They just keep coming.
Open ender for Ryan that he can't super love with all the hearts out there. He's only got a perceived 6 outs. Jarrett with a set of 10s. Feeling pretty good about it. All right, we're heads up to the turn. Already 8K in the middle.
Pretty impressive.
Ooh, I think that's a queen. I can't tell if, I think that's a queen of hearts.
It looks like a queen. Definitely looks like a queen of hearts.
Oh, man, I can't tell. I think it's a queen of hearts.
We're going to find out shortly.
Probably the stupidest
I think it was queen of hearts.
On Fridays, I tried to like hold my urine because I want to beat the record of how long I can pee for. I've done it for 1:10 before, which is incredibly hard to do if you try. So I like hold it for like 2 straight hours just trying to beat that record.
What was the record?
Longest I've ever done is 1:10.
Have you looked up the world?
I think that is the queen of hearts. I think that's where the tank is coming from.
Yeah, I think it is 100%.
I got Toby doing it
I
now.
thought I understood, but I don't think I did. What do you do again? You just hold it?
You guys taking progress on that yet? Good call.
You got tired of getting bluffed.
Set of 10s, it was queen of hearts,
wow, Wow. Jared called on the 4 heart and the straight board. Wow.
You almost folded.
What a sick call.
I mean, he was bluffed out a few times where he did fold a couple hands. That time he's like, nah, I'm just going to call this one.
And he was like, I'm still a bunch if I'm called.
That's what I should have done against Kyle. Yeah, I'm still.
This one can be good to give you down enough to good cards to call you. Four to go.
All right, the 400 is on. Out of Ryan B. 10-8 suited here for a soft. Got 37K in front of him. Looks like he might have given a little back, right? Didn't he have around 50 at one point?
I don't think he got to 50 point. I think it was a little over 40 at one time. But he has given a little bit back. But still, though, solid night for him. Where most of the night he was up and down. But things kind of worked out in his favor at the tail end of the live stream here. Still a pretty good night for him. And again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it later today for that 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind Annie. We'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15 Eastern. It'll be our last live stream of the weekend before we send you off. But again, busy weekend with that $300 no limit hold'em tournament with the $30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, and St. Augustine tomorrow, later today at noon. Then $1,000 high hands every half hour with all 3 of our locations on Sunday from noon until 10 p.m. Meanwhile, we're heads up. Pocket Kings versus Ace 9.
I'm not gonna sit in shitty seats.
7 of 5 and a jack.
We're 9-point favorites, I think.
Where's the game
Glendale, Arizona, I think. The next one's if we win that, we go. It's in Soak.
That one's going to get through. Kenny's going to put his cards in the muck.
Yeah. That's in Glendale, Arizona.
And George talking about Michigan. Of course, they are in the college football playoff.
Chargers and Rams.
Yeah.
We're taking on TCU in the first round of college football playoff. that other game, Ohio State and Georgia.
It's pretty interesting. They both made the playoff, Ohio State and Michigan.
Yeah.
Depends what happens in the next 5 minutes.
Maybe
400 to go.
So Kirk did ask them if they were going to continue playing up top. They decided they were just going to go ahead and wrap it up with the live stream ending at 2. So they're just going to go ahead and rack up and call it a night, and then be back at it tomorrow, or later today, I should say.
All right, we got 3 players.
Pair of trays and a king. So George has 2 pair, 6s and trays.
I'm spoiled. I'm a like champion now.
George just drills it right on the river.
6s full of trays. Boating it up.
Oh, wow. Hans just fires 4K at it.
With 8 high. I mean, it's trays on the board.
Decided to take a stab at it.
And Shane made the call.
5K scraps.
Oh, wow, yeah, Shane did complete his flush on the river.
Gross.
But George takes it down. 6s full of trays.
3 more hands. All right, everyone, it's going to be the final 3 hands. All we ask is do not rack up until that final hand's complete.
All right, so there we go. Final 3 hands announced by Jacob.
I always thought we drew for like a card. That's trailing my hand. Some places like, so
people don't jump up and like.
Yeah, you get exactly like
Like
this your big line. You just pick a card out of the deck and play with your hands. This one. But
Raise,
obviously, I
1,000,
don't think I
27.
was going to do that here, so it doesn't matter.
Call from the 8, call from 9, call
I know it makes Tan really angry.
Han's going to pick up Big Slick here. Last 3 hands of the night. Ace, King, offsuit. Oh, George going to pick up Ace, Queen.
Jack 10 for Asaf. And King 10 for Shane.
A couple of big hands.
Yep, so it looks like everyone, 4 players remain here to flop. And it's a 5, a 4, and a 9.
What an anticlimactic flop.
Very.
Han's still in the lead with the Ace, King offsuit.
26.
And looks like it does fold around, so Hans will collect this one. Down to our final 2 hands of the night.
Final 2, let's go.
Yeah, after these final 2 hands, Dustin, Jacob and Kirk dealt out in total 248 hands.
Impressive.
In this game tonight.
Oh, Kenny picking up Ace, Queen suited.
Looks like everything is folded around. Asaf has made the call with King, Queen.
Let me see if you're not that way. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'm Atlantic Beach. No, I'm not there. Okay, then I'll just catch an Uber. That's no big deal.
Hans wants to get in there and splash around a little bit.
With King 6 offsuit. 5,200, yeah.
Oh, whoa. Hans got 112K in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got
And then
massively covered.
I think someone called all in. Yep, Kenny all in with his ace queen, and yep, Hans does fold. So Kenny will scoop that up. So with that said, we are now final hand, and then we will send you guys home for a quick nap.
All right, everyone. Final hand right here.
Doing a bomb pot on the way out?
That's what it looks like.
No,
No, never mind. No.
They just can't figure out the blinds.
Yeah, it's late at night. It's almost 2 a.m. Well, it's past 2 a.m. now. 8-hour grind.
Last hand of the night, JG's going to fold the button. What? George is going to fold the small blind?
Oh, man.
Last hand of the night, what is happening? Queen 9 off versus the 9 deuce.
It looks like everyone's just calling it a night. That's what's happening.
Last hand of the night, Shane gets a walk. What is happening?
Mailed it in, packed it up, said, you know what, nah, we're good.
All right, guys, that's a wrap for myself and Big Country. We appreciate you guys tuning in. The end of the night, Jared plus 116, Asaf plus 20, George up 14. Hans gets a little 8-piece for the road. Everyone else stuck. I don't think Kenny's stat is exactly right.
No, I think Kenny actually finished up because he bought in for 1,900 and he's finished with 25.8. So I think he actually finished up. I think that that may have collected Russ's stats too.
All right, guys, we appreciate it. Shout out to you guys for hanging out with us. Thanks, Russ, for the giveaway. Shout out to the winners. We'll be back tomorrow night with 2-5, $25 Big Blind Annie. As always, guys, we appreciate you. See you soon. Take care.